Yeah. Let's go, man. What you talking about, baby boy? Knicks versus the Charlotte Hornets today at 1 p.m. Point implications all throughout today and tomorrow for the NBA. Oh, by the way, I did get the haircut yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, look, my hairline's still messed up just because of the headband. But you know, hey, whatever. Big implications today. The Knicks got to win today and tomorrow. Because we know the Heat when they play the freaking was it the Magic last? You know, come on. And then the Hawks are playing the Rockets for their last game. Come on. So today, again, not just this game, but I will be covering the Heat versus the Bucks game at 8 p.m. So guys, please join me. You know, we could chill out, have some fun, talk about a bunch of stuff, root for the Bucks to beat the Heat as the 76ers did clinch the best record in the East. And I don't know who the Nets are playing. So right now the Bucks and the Nets, the Bucks are one game behind. I believe the Bucks have the season tiebreaker because they beat the Nets. Obviously, they have the record over the Nets. Hold up, let me just make sure. There's Bucks record. I want to see who the Nets are playing as well too today. No, they play today. Yes, they play today at 1. But they play against the Bulls. SB talks and they play against the Cavs. Oh Lord. So we just need the Bucks to have to feel like they should win today against the Heat because they might be like, screw it. We're not gonna get into that second spot. But golly, this is gonna be a fun game today. You got your boy Lonzo Ball who's playing today. He's come back from injury, not shooting so well. Obviously, the assist facilitation is still up there. So he's just shooting 20.7% in the last 8 games since coming back from his wrist injury. And he went 0 for 7 in a game. One of those games he went 0 for 7 from downtown. But again, when you're talking about, rebounding, assist, the guy's still an issue. Everybody's saying that he's basically going to become he will become the rookie of the year this year, despite missing the time with the wrist injury. So yeah, this is a game I'm not taking anything right now. Granted, the Hornets have not looked the same, and I give credit to Nick G for pointing this out. It was definitely Gordon Hayward who was probably the main catalyst for their resurgence, and the fact that guys are improving coaching. But it seems like they've kind of fallen off the wayside. I know they're still in 8th right now. Excuse me, but they have not looked good. They have not looked good. I'm just trying to pull up the reports. Just give me 2 seconds as my computer's going all over the place. So again, this season, just looking at them, their team, they do run with pace. Actually, no, they used to. They're 20th in the league in pace now. When we last faced them, they're like 8th in the league in pace. But again, I have a LaMelo Ball, even Gordon Hayward, who could shoot off the dribble. We could push the pace with him, Miles Bridges. That definitely hurts. They are 11th in the league in the points allowed, but 22nd in the league in terms of points scored. And obviously, not having Gordon Hayward and LaMelo Ball definitely hurts you. Nick G, wherever you are, suit to Nick G. Hopefully, him and his baby are doing well. Let me just turn this off. Apologies for that. There are a team. They will try to shoot threes. They are 9th in the league in terms of 3 points attempted, 10th in 3-pointers made. Last game they played against us, they were. Now, I would say compared to the first game, obviously having LaMelo Ball and Gordon Hayward, that killed us. Gordon Hayward, that first game, she was amazing against us. Had like 30-something. LaMelo, I think, had 20-something. But they did run some zone against us. They ran 3-2 against us, 2-3. Many different defensive looks. Now, the second game, we did a lot better against their zone. First game, we'd have got 5 guys out and nope, I take that back. I do remember one play. We had Randall at the foul line, and Peyton basically drove into his area to take an ill-advised floater. And it's like, Peyton, look, I don't want to kill Peyton too much because it is what it is with Peyton. But holy crap, that guy is, he's been a net negative at the point guard position. And I know Sim suits MBK, but no, Sim, there's no excuses for him. He's been trash. I know we can't change the lineup. But I'm just saying I want to hear well, if you put him here and then you make the lineup here and you put this part of the lineup, then the team shoots better threes. No, get him the F out of here. Once we can next year. That's another discussion for another day. Salute to Jermaine Royce 5'9", Pudge Nice. Salute Ismail Rivas. Salute Karen Fung. Salute. Great supporter Karen Fung. She goes everywhere. Ismail Rivas as well too. Jermaine Royster. 21 Gun salute to all you guys, man. 90 Kane Jerry. Valix Prime Sports salute. IQJ salute. Said Cody Martin out. Jaden Sammy salute. Excuse me. I'm mad phlegm for no reason. Let me see what else is in the building. Yeah. We're in it today, man. Should be a fun game today, man. Hewlett Samuel, salute. Gerald Sports Jr., salute, man. Your Hawks, screw your Hawks, man. I need your Hawks to lose to the Magic somehow. Smoothie, by the way. I haven't had any breakfast. Come on. I have to try and be healthy here. How we move Knicks TV. Salute, bro. Salute to you in Puerto Rico. Que lo que, man. Que lo que. Que lo que, man. Dígame, man. That's Dominican. I don't know. I'm talking like that. But salute to you guys, man. Ford Trade. Salute, man. Salute to 23 Blade. Salute to Daryl Pemberton. Salute to Bodega Wi-Fi in the building. What you talking about, baby boy? Salute to all you guys. William, Xavier, salute. Hola, man. Tudo bem? Tudo bem? Tudo bem? Salute to my uncle Chet Nick in the building. Salute, bro. Is this game only on MSG? I think so, and I like it that way. But you might be out of town. That's right. Let me see. I'll check for you. By the way, underrated song, just because I love the beat so much, man. Currency, Payback as a Dog. Oh, whew. That's my ish right there, man. Yeah, it's only on MSG. It's not on ESPN, so sorry about that. Go to MSG Go. If you have a subscription to whatever cable, whatever. I think they depends. Out of towns, I guess it depends. I'm not sure. But check to see if you get MSG Go, man. Siobhan Robinson, salute, man. Salute to you guys, man. Ethan, Ace of Kings. I know Elf he's bum juice, but you have to conserve minutes for your boy Derrick Rose, so he's needing that regard. But it's like, damn, even when he's out there, can he just be just an even average point guard? The shooting won't beat it, but just even the decision making is just poor. It's poor. No. Where'd you hear this, Ismail Rivers? Hell no. I didn't hear that. No. No, I didn't hear that. Don't do that, Ismail Rivers. Don't sit here and troll, bro. Hell no, I didn't hear that. Don't do that. Quarter Water BX, man. Salute. Yeah, hit the like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Hadouken and Sharon, salute, man. Cynic, salute. Yes, Derrick Rose will be playing today. Like they said, the coach said last time it seemed it was more of a precautionary measure, knowing that obviously the Spurs are a way better defensive team, even though the numbers may not show it. But Popovich would definitely pick on Derrick Rose in terms of making them work a lot, probably a lot more than, say, the Hornets, who, again, are statistically a better defensive team than the Spurs, but we know how the Spurs play. And then the guard play, too, would have been an issue on the defensive end, right? So, again, they're kind of managing his minutes to get him into playoffs, and that's another issue. You know, we talked about this ad nauseum where, you know, you're managing minutes for some of these older guys. As, you know, how far can you push the Derrick Roses? How far can you push the Taj Gibsons? How far can you push even the Bullocks and the Burks, who are I won't say injury prone, at least Burks is more injury prone. Let me say, how far can you push these guys, you know, into so-called playoff run? And that, you know, again, it goes back to this team is just not as talented as the team. That's fine. We overachieve, and that's beautiful. I love it. I have no problem with the season whatsoever in that regard. But, you know, just to temper people's expectations, we're just not there yet. But again, we skipped some steps, and we've done a great job this year, so I'm happy. Suits of Sincere to Genius. Clips so 139. How much of a chance you think Luka Vadolza going to get? Now, he's not going to play this season. He's going to play next season. He's not getting no time this season. Yeah, think about also too, man. You have to think about chemistry, him understanding the team plays and stuff. It's going to be a transition period. Granted, it depends on how smart you are, how quick you can grab certain concepts, right? But it's going to take some time for Vadolza to get actually acclimated to how the team plays. So it's not going to be this year, and then also it's going to be, you have to wait till the summer and see how things progress. But you're not going to see Luka Vadolza today. And guys, please hit the likes. You know what I'm saying? We got the greatest watch along channel for Knicks games in here, baby. You guys have been supporting me since the beginning, since we were doing playoff games last year when we weren't in the playoffs. My bad. I got 32 likes, but I got 54 people watching. So hit the like, subscribe to the channel already, man. Support your boy, man, as I drink this green juice. The hell? Sorry about that. Had no breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Karen, is Mitch playing? I don't think Mitch is playing. I think again with Mitch's injury, that it seems like it's a Jones fracture injury. These guys are doing squats right before the game with some weights. Is that the smartest thing to do? Hey, I'm not a trainer. I'm not a trainer. I shouldn't be talking. Um, so you're just showing the Hornets. The Hornets are 33 and 37, eighth in the East. Again, they that 7-8, right? So how it works, 7-8, and the 7-8 play each other. I always forget how this works. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the 7 and 8 play each other. Yep, 7 and 8 play each other. Ninth and 10th play each other. Ninth and 10th, whoever wins from there plays the winner of the loser of the 7 and 8. Hold on. Am I getting this right? The 7 and 8 seed play each other. The winner of that goes on, while the loser of that has to play the winner of the ninth and the 10th. Right. In the playoffs. Right. So yeah, right. And then game 7, game 8, loser plays the ninth and 10th. Right. And they grab the 8 seed. And the person who lost that matchup just gets eliminated. Right. Let me see. We'll post it, and with the winner earning the 7th seed. Yeah. So right. 7 and 8 play each other. Winner of that gets the 7th seed. Loser of that plays the ninth and the 10th. Ninth and 10th winner of that plays obviously the 8th. Loser of that obviously goes into the lottery. This season is finito. And then whoever wins that goes into the 8th spot. All right, cool. But again, the Hornets have something to play for. The Hornets right now, in terms of the Eastern Conference standings right now, they're 33 and 37, right below. Whoa, no, they can't have a chance because they're 2 games behind the Celtics, so they're done, right? Celtics are 35 and 35. Unless the Celtics lose their next 2 games, which I'm assuming will be today and tomorrow, Timberwolves and Knicks. But I don't know the head-to-head matchup between the Celtics and Hornets. They might be like, look, we're just gonna get up there even if we win. Let me see. So this season, the Celtics won one. I say 1-4. Just give me the Boston Celtics versus the Hornets. Why? Okay, head-to-head Boston. Yeah, Boston won. Oh wait. What is this? Just show me the damn score, bro. Boston versus Celtics. Celtics won that one. They lost. So Celtics won 2 out of 3. Yeah, Celtics won 2 out of 3. So yeah, it's kind of fruitless. So the Hornets are kind of stuck right now, but the Hornets would not want to move back into get to the freaking stands. The Hornets would not want to get pushed into that 9th spot with the Pacers right behind their tail, because it'll be Pacers versus Wizards. I know. Well, Bill is out, but Westbrook has had his so-called quasi MVP run of late. These triple doubles. Oh my gosh. He had that last triple double with Bertans moving out there. It's just so corny. I'm sorry. Westbrook is one of the most talented players I've ever seen in my life, but the way that his career, the way that he's made these machinations to push his numbers and stat, it disgusts me, man. I thought he was bigger than that, but I guess not. Yeah, Boston versus Celtics. Yeah, Boston won 2 out of 3, so it doesn't even matter. Even if Celtics lose these next 2 games, Hornets win these next 2 games, they still lose a tiebreaker, so they couldn't move into that 7th spot. But they have to avoid. They don't want to get back into that 9-8 spot. They want to have a chance to just play Boston, who are hobbled right now. Versus Wizards are hobbled right now too. But let me see. So right now the Wizards are 33 and 38. They're stuck in that position. They could move to the 9th, but I mean, you just be flip-flopping. But then the Pacers Hornets. Right. You don't want to lose that spot to the Pacers. And the Pacers right now, they will be playing their next 2 games last 2 games would be against the Raptors and the Lakers. And Lakers, they said they announced they're bringing back LeBron James. LeBron James, 80, and Schroeder all be healthy and going playing today. So that's scary. Pacers moving down to the but then the Wizards. Hold on, let me see. Then the Wizards. Let me see what the Wizards got. Wizards got the cat. Oh no, they got one more game. They got the Hornets. tomorrow. So Wizards might be stuck. Wizards might be stuck. Interesting days ahead for the NBA. Hold on, I'm trying to get to my freaking video, and this freaking ad keeps playing. Some stupid reality TV show. Let me see what you guys say in the chat. You know the trash can is gonna start. Oh, come on, man. Double down on Boston. What? Guillermo double down on Boston versus Celtics. When I say Boston versus Celtics, it's the same freaking team. Boston versus. I probably said somebody. Did I say Boston versus Celtics? I'm gonna say. I said Boston versus Celtics. Oh my gosh. Whatever I said, Boston. I'm gonna say Boston versus whoever that other team is. I apologize, man. I'm all over the place, man. Robert Parr, salute, man. Simon Singh. Robert Parr too, man. Salute, bro. What I say? I said Boston first. Oh man, y'all crazy. Let me see. I've seen RJ Paul some wild dunks, but he doesn't dunk that much in games. He's not that. He's not explosive like that. But the thing about it, to me is not necessarily. I don't care about your dunking. Cares about the dunking. And I'm not coming. What you're asking is a fine question. I'm not coming at your question. I'm just saying, like, I could care. I just care more about his finishing, decision making, right? The accelerating, decelerating at the basket, where he picks up his dribble, where he doesn't, where he needs to keep his dribble, and using his strength while on the drive, using that leverage against players. Because I remember last year, I always say, yo, he reminds me. He has the faintest of skills. We're similar to how not D Rose, excuse me, Dwayne Wade uses body leverage when driving to the basket. And thank you so much, Ghost Rider. Salute to my guy. It says, Brody, we in here. Yes, we are, sir. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Thank you, bro. Much love, bro. Anthony Vasquez. Salute to my guy, Anthony Vasquez. Yes, let's get that fourth seed today. Guys, by the way, I'll be here at 8 p.m. to do the watch along for the Heat versus the Bucks. The pivotal game for us. The game, even Randall said, yo, we were watching. He can't lie. We kind of watching these games to see where we're going to stand. So, and I apologize. Thank you for calling me out for that. I said Boston versus Celtics. I apologize for that. And salute to Mike Breen for his inclusion to the Basketball Hall of Fame, man. Great figure for sports. One of the most iconic voices. You know, everybody remembers, everybody knows Bang. And let's be honest, people were scared for a while after Marv Albert set the trend, man. He put the bar up high, man. Mike Breen has, done a great job of filling those shoes, man. So salute to Mike Breen for making the Hall of Fame. Let's go Knicks, man. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Make sure you guys saying Devon Fisher. Salute to my guy Devon from LA, out there in LA. Damn, I said Boston versus Celtics. Terry Fitz, salute, man. Yeah. I'm all over the place. I said Boston versus Celtics. They said Miles Bridges not playing today. All right, let me check Bleacher Report. I haven't seen anything on my Twitter threads for these freaking updates because sometimes this what's her name doesn't Bleacher Report doesn't give me the greatest of updates. Oh wow. Let me see. No. They said Miles Bridges' health and safety protocols. He's available today. Excuse me. Gordon Hayward is out. Cody Martin is out. One of the two brothers, Caleb and Cody. So it says Miles Bridges is going to be playing today. Yep, they say he's returning today. Excuse me. Has been cleared from NBA safety protocols. Will be available to play today. Against the Knicks. Now I got hiccups. This is crazy. Hold on. I have to try to get rid of these hiccups. Got to hold my breath. Sorry about that. I had nasty hiccups, man. Can't freaking talk. Suta Supreme System, Lord, aka Chop Low, in the building. It's Just Me podcast. Congratulations to Ben Watts for making the Hall. Of course, she comes in with something that's not Knicks related because she's a Nets fan, but it's all good, man. It's all I won't say it's all up to the Nets because it's not, but it was Illmatics, my guy. Salute Brooklyn Belly. Salute. Said Bucks will lay down today. I'm hoping not, man. Because the Nets got nobody. They playing the Bulls and the they did lose to the Cavaliers, but they lost because Sexton had that crazy 42, 45 point game. Son, like, what do the Cavaliers could play? Spoiler, but it's not even like they're not stopping somebody from getting to play, just stopping positioning. So I don't know. What gets rid of hiccups? I just hold my breath in for like 10 seconds, and it typically gets rid of them. I still don't know what the hell hiccups are. It has to be something regarding like maybe oxygen being stuck. There's like a weird like bubbles of oxygen. I don't know. I'm not a freaking doctor. I have no idea. Everybody in the building, man. We just waiting for the stupid game to get started, man. Ready, man. Still working on some marvelous stuff for you guys, man. Yesterday I couldn't because I was out. Golly, I'm old. Man. I was around Murray Hill yesterday. Holy crap. These young kids, man. Reminds me of when I was younger, man. Kids are just dumb drunk now. I mean, not now, but sheesh. Went to eat at Wolfgang's. It's all right. It's all right. Had the medium rare. I'm over. It depends how you make I don't know. I mess with some places that make medium rare, but I would probably, if I go to Wolfgang's again, I would probably prefer medium. It's a tiny bit too raw for me. Tiny bit. I like medium rare. That was a little bit, but it was good. It was good. You see some guys saying the building. Suit to Chef Zay in the building. Yo, what's up with family? Again, we'll take that. Dumb eight. Don't disrespect the guy like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I would say guy. He's a prince right now. You know what I'm saying? Don't disrespect my guy, Zach Wilson in the building. Higgins are when you're taking too much oxygen. That's why you hold. Okay, yeah. So I guess it's some weird oxygen level. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Thank you, Ace Kings, the health specialist in the building. Engage your diaphragm for a few seconds. Always gets. Oh, look at this. Chumpa Loompa. Chumpa lumps. Sorry. Chumpa lumps. One. All right. Thank you for that. Yes. I was just told to hold in your breath for a little bit, and it typically works for me. But we back in the building today, man. You have to go medium rare, gang. The medium rare didn't. I didn't like it, man. No, sorry, not saying like I did like it, but it was just a little bit too like a little bit. I just needed to cook a tiny bit more, a little bit more seasoning. This is why I F with I love Fogo de Chao. I love Plataforma. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go there. That's Plataforma. I've been there like 30 billion times, man. I haven't been to Fogo de Chao since got Walt Clyde Frazier with the pink. Oh my gosh, the hot pink. This is sheesh. This dude, man. But you know what though, man? Suit to Walt Clyde Frazier. I feel like I should have been born in his era, man. Like that's my mindset, man. Like the old stylistics, Delphonics, Temptations, like that's my era right there, man. I love rap, I love all this stuff, but that's my era right there. Suit to Walt Clyde Frazier. Black University, salute. Angela Rivera, salute. Let me see. What do you think of X-Men Tyron Saka? Would you say he was one of the top players in Man United history? I don't know about Manchester United history. I would say he was definitely one of the more superlative players, especially of that late Fergie era. Manchester United history, him playing at he played right back. I would say he's probably one of the. I'm not sure. He played right back. Gary Neville. Yeah, I would say Gary Neville's probably the most. Nah, but there were a few before him. Top Manchester United. There's somebody before him that I'm missing. Right back. I'm missing somebody. Yeah, Dennis Irwin's I'm missing. But Dennis Irwin, I'm not sure if he played left back. But yeah, Gary Neville's definitely up there. Guys like Tony Dunn, Dennis Irwin. Patrice ever played left back though. But I wouldn't say. I would say then that late for Gary's probably one of the more underrated. I wouldn't say underrated, probably rated. I just say I wouldn't say he's one of the best of Manchester United history. Manchester has way too many left back, center back figures on defense. It's just like you couldn't put them like that. So I also want to see the Knicks tonight or today. Definitely got to let Lonzo, if he's not shooting well, give him space. Play the passing lanes and force him to shoot. Force him to prove to you that wrist is okay. So again, this season, 49 games, 15.8 points, 44% from the field, 36% from three, 6.2 assists, 1.2 steals. So definitely a guy, I think. But then it's like he leads rookies in assists and steals, but I would think Anthony Edwards would be the guy. That's tough. That is tough. But again, it's a league where, again, if you're not the most efficient, right? That's why I didn't give it to RJ. That's why one writer gave it to Terrence Davis, who's not even on the freaking Raptors anymore because he was contributing more to a playoff team, despite the fact that his overall numbers were not better. His trajectory was not as good as RJ Barrett's last year. Absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. But we will see. We'll see. I need the Mets to beat Tampa Bay. Yes. I was watching part of that game, man. Tampa Bay is such a freaking good team, man. Such a good team, man. I'm on my way home, so I need your play-by-play. All right, no problem, bro. Medium rare is immaculate. Your palate is not refined. Dogs, don't you have no idea. My palate, I've eaten so much food, man. I've eaten so much steak. Trust me, that was a little bit slightly undercooked. I know what medium rare is. I know what good medium rare is, and I know when you're slightly undercooking or slightly under seasoning it. And I never used the sauce or anything. And yesterday, for like maybe the second time I went for it, because we had it was me and two of my boys from college, and we had a porterhouse for three, and it was good. It was good. I like it. But in terms of some of the top steaks I've eaten, especially in New York, eh, eh. Let me see. First, first off-season move priority. Well, for my show, we'll be definitely talking about that later on. So I'll be having episodes. I'll be having some lives talking about what we have to do in the off-season and whatnot. Because what I'm going to have is where we're going to be having we're going to do some more mock drafts, and then we're also going to be doing some like team construction episodes and tape shows as well too. So definitely stay tuned for that on my channel, Legion of Knicks. Antoine McNeil, salute. Antoine McNeil, sorry about that. Salute. Let me see. You guys are talking about Suit to Spree, Speed of Nick, salute. I Man, I had this duck that was medium rare. We're talking about steak, Isaiah, not duck. You uncouth, freaking nincompoop. So I'm gonna let some people in the chat, not everybody, but let some people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But definitely, when people talk about the Knicks are one player away, no, because guys are getting older. And I don't want Isaiah to come in and talk about that knows him, because you know Isaiah, he'll sit there and repeat the same thing 30 billion times. But definitely the Knicks need a point guard, a starting point guard. Definitely need a wing. Would love to push Bullock to the bench if you can. Have him as a sniper, come off the bench. And also, hold up, and by the way, guys, again, leave your comments in the on these videos after they're done. I'll be having timestamps for people who don't want to watch the whole video, which I 100% understand. I don't want to put you guys through the stress of having a scene where we talk about stuff like that. So going forward, I'll be putting timestamps in these videos. Guys, I need you guys to comment. Give me your thoughts. Give me how you thought about the game. Leave them in the video after, you know what I mean? So showing my guy Derrick Rose looking like a Rastafari from Chi-Town, 22 points. In the last 6 games, 60% from the field, 57% from 3, 4.8 assists in 30.8 minutes. Suits to my guy SJ the third, suits to David Jackson. Oh yeah, I've eaten a lot of steak, but literally I eat maybe a steak like maybe once every 3 months. I don't eat a lot of steak like that. Trust me, I love steak too much. This is why I thank God I was not born to salad. I'd be obese. I love barbecue, but I love steak, beef paws. I know someone's gonna say something, but yeah, I make sure not to eat way too much. As I love steak, but you can't eat that every day. Even though my body actually processes it fairly well, it seems like I don't feel like heavy or anything. I ate a lot yesterday, but I ate the fat cat. Oh, hey, ooh. That's why hopefully after this game I get to the gym, do some workouts, man. Jerry Fitz, 22 and 11. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 22 and 11 with D Rose. 90 to Bill. Salute to you guys, man. Thank you for being here. Salute to my guy, Steelers, Knicks fan, 757. Salute Knicks family from Chesapeake, Virginia. I hate the Steelers, by the way, but you're a great supporter, bro. Thank you for being here. But I hate your Steelers, bro. I hate the Steelers. Since 2004, I've hated Steelers. I hate it. What is this? Your freaking coach. Your former coach. Oh my gosh. Why my brain is trash. Steelers. Crowder. What is this guy's name? Bill Cowher. Thank you. The hell? I had to search it up. Not Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin too, but Mike Tomlin just talks like always keeps his eyes open, like, yeah. So yeah, I thought that I thought we played good today. But he's a good coach. Mike Tomlin is a very good coach. But I hate the Steelers. So let me see what we got in the building. Pudge Nice, yes. Melo playing today. LaMelo, yes, he is, as well as your boy Miles Bridges, who's out with safety protocol. Hadouken Sharon, my guy. Yep, salute. Will Salkin, salute, man. Salute to Will Salkin, man. Heartbreak Nova, salute to my guy, man. Salute, Brody. We in it right now. Screw the Steelers and their fan base. I agree. Even though screw the Giants too. Tomlin from is from the 757. Like me, man. Screw all y'all. Screw all y'all Steelers fans. Don't screw the 757. Just screw all y'all, man. But I'm gonna let AC Kings in the building. Salute. Sorry, Vegeta. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to,
there you go.
I apologize. We got Devon Fisher.
Salute.
The bootleg weekend in the building.
She's loving the crew. She's loving the crew. Loving the crew. Loving the crew.
I actually like that song.
That's a banger right there.
I actually like that song that came out, man. How you guys feel about today, man? Joe Peso, salute, bro. How you guys feel about this game, man?
I feel strong about it, man. Yeah.
Okay. Well, they got Jalen McDaniels starting. PJ Washington's always gives us issues. Gave us issues in the first half. That last game hit. I think almost every three. Cody Zeller, Terry Rozier, Scary Terry, and LaMelo Ball versus Elfrid Payne, RJ Barrett, Noel, Randall, and Bullock. And again, I hope you heard I said Peyton. I hope you heard I said Peyton. I just want to.
Why does Peyton start, dog?
I just hope
it annoys me.
Oh my god, man! Bum
really
juice
gets to me.
Bum juice.
And to the Joe Peso, agree. I don't like when it comes to steak. I don't like well done. And also they could hide bad beef. Pause, because they could cook some of their rotting or expiring beef. Pause.
That's like a radizio type thing. I get you.
I like it. Depends. Like if you make medium, because sometimes they undercook the medium rare. Some people just like that rare taste. Mm-mm. I like it with the, give me some salt on the ends, a little bit of fat on it, you know what I'm saying? Get nice.
Trust me. I know exactly what you mean. A couple of my Portuguese step pop is like that, bro.
Ooh, funny. Portuguese, Brazilian steakhouses. I love, even though they only speak the same language, but the game, you got
Griffin can't jump so bad that they got Durant doing the tip off for the Nets now. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got to try to watch that game too. Well, Durant versus the freaking Bulls. I hope come on, Bulls, do something, because if the Bulls lose, the Nets lose, and Jalen McDaniels for three in the corner, and that misses rebound. Somebody has to grab the ball. Randall.
Oh, you're fucking head.
Oh, no curse.
Oh, my bad.
You good, bro? You good? Randall hands it off to Noel. Looks like some off-ball movement by RJ. Just comes around the screen. Oh, nice movement by the Knicks. Did I just see that? That's some good movement. But RJ throws it away to LaMelo and a hit shot by the Hornets. So it'll be Knicks ball. It seems as if Noel wasn't even looking for the ball. Man off the ball to RJ Barrett, cuts to the basket. He's not even looking up. He had LaMelo Ball in a mismatch. He just jumps in the freaking air. That's an easy dunk.
Yeah, but Noel just got butterfingers, man. It's just I don't know, man. He's good for blocking, but when it comes to catching, it's like,
yeah, he can't catch.
Nope. RJ Barrett on Cody Zeller. Hands out to Randall. Shimmy. Randall step back three into the wing. Give me those. Don't you, boy? 3-0.
Big Jew. What's up?
And where's Tamika Lou? Vigilant. First of all, no one even said. Oh wow, nice pass out to Cody Zeller cutting the basket for the layup. He's got to be attentive. Excuse me, on defense. 3-2 is a score. Knicks up by 1. Noel up top. The elbow hands it off to Randall. Randall curls around. A lot of movement by the Knicks. Randall for the 3, and that misses rebound. PJ Washington. Let me update the score so you guys don't kill me. Jalen McDaniels hands it off to PJ Washington. Just beats Noel off the dribble for the layup. He misses it. I think it was partially blocked, but I'm not sure. Randall tries to split the defense. He does. Randall kicks out to RJ, kicks out to Bullock. Put a quick pass, drives baseline. Now he picks up his dribble. Now I guess it's Randall on the post against Jalen McDaniels. Now he's in a post against Jalen. Throws it up, tries to draw the foul. No good. Cody Zeller with the rebound. So beautiful outside today, man.
Yes, it is.
Summer just wants to be here already, man. And Terry Rozier misses a shot. Rebound, I think it was Noel. Randall with the ball against Jalen. Noel sets a screen, splits out. Down low, RJ Barrett with the ball back up top. See the Hornets are playing 2-3 right now. RJ drives, kicks out to Randall. Whoa, that's a travel. They didn't call a book for the 3 in the corner. Give me those! 6-2 is a score. Knicks up by 4. That was a
Gmo, from now on, man, anytime Peyton is in there, you call him the juice, all right?
The juice?
You call the juice for bum juice. That's all he is, bro. He looks lost.
What if the juice does well, man?
Nothing. That's the thing. He's buys time. That's all he does. Buys time for the real point guard.
Got PJ Washington hands it off to Terry Rozier. It's a pick from Cody Zeller. Oh, good defense by Noneswell to hit the ball out. Who's Mark said, hey, Dad? What? Yo, Mark, what? Mark, come in the chat, bro. What are you doing, man? Come in the chat, bro. You trying to be too mysterious for no reason. Jay McDaniels. Oh, splits RJ Barrett went the wrong way. Helped out for no reason. Kicks out to PJ Washington for the 3 in the wing. Oh, they called a foul on.
No problem.
It's a foul. Foul drawn by McDaniels on RJ Barrett. So he's first. Dude. What? He said, who's being mysterious? I'm enjoying the show. Bring your butt in the show. Pause. LaMelo Ball for the Cody Zeller pass, but Cody Zeller wasn't ready for it for the easy layup on Noneswell. Again, Noneswell struggles with pause. He struggles with size. Pause. But he struggles with centers who can use their body leverage against him in the paint. RJ Barrett with the ball against McDaniels. Kicks out to Randall. So the Hornets are playing man. Switches on. Randall drives to the basket. Hands up to Noneswell down low for the nice, easy little layup, and it's good. Nice move by Randall down low.
Okay. Kobe White.
LaMelo hands off to PJ Washington for another 3. Knicks fed way too much into that, and he missed the 3. Rebound Noneswell. Randall with the ball. Gets out to Bullock for the quick 3 at the wing. Give me those! 12-4 is a score. So they calling a timeout.
Nice.
Timeout. Oh, no, they're going to keep it. Jamie McDaniels hands it up to Terry Rozier. Splits, kicks out to LaMelo Ball against Payne. Shoots a deep 3. That wrist is not 100%, but the Hornets get the long rebound at the hit out. Kicks back out to Jay McDaniels. Drives on RJ Barrett. Spins. Throws it up. RJ had to be careful with the foul, but Jay McDaniels makes the tough fadeaway in the paint. That's good. Sheesh. Grace, you got like a lot of noise in your background, bro. That's some weird.
No, that's the Dominicans down the block.
Oh, Lord. All right, bro, for the 3 at the top of the key. That's good. 14-6. The Knicks are hot. I'm hot. I'm hot just like you love me. Ooh. Y'all know that. Suit to EPMD, suit to it was Eric Sherman. The Reggie pack. Oh man, come on. Aren't Reggie's
My
not
sound
good?
keeps going out. I can't hear you.
Oh man. Dominicans down the block, man. Dominicans down the block.
Get man. I can never do that old school well, either Puerto Rican or Dominican, that hoarse voice. Sound like you've been smoking them old school cigarettes. I can't.
Quiero que ver. ¿Qué pasó? Yo no sé ahí. Hoy.
Who's Mark saying? Yo, Ace of Kings, I was watching Vegeta get effed up by Freezer earlier. I do, yeah.
Too bad it ain't me, baby. Too bad it ain't me.
That's true, man. Daryl Sports, salute, bro. Gerald Sports, are you there?
What's up? Yeah, I'm there.
So your Hawks.
Let's not talk about it. Valix has been spamming me yesterday about
why you saying that? You guys gotta play the bum A Magic who y'all gonna beat. So y'all already good. Y'all in the 5th spot.
I mean, we beat Wizards. We should have lost the first 2 games when we played the Wizards, but I don't know. And now we face the Knicks. I don't want to face the Knicks. I think we can win, but I don't know. The series against I don't know.
So if the Heat lose tonight, we move up
to 5th.
But then
if they lose tonight, we move up to 4th though.
Right, no, yeah, because we have a tie. We beat the tiebreak with the Hawks. Excuse me. We beat the tiebreak with the Hawks. The Hawks have one more game with the Magic, which is tomorrow, right? Gerald Sports.
Yes, we face the Houston Rockets, and it don't matter to
I'm sorry,
me.
Houston Rockets and Magic. My bad. Right. So if the Knicks win, the Heat lose, the Knicks move up to 4th, while the Hawks stay at 5th.
Yeah.
And the Heat move to the 6th.
Oh man, no, legend. I know you're gonna be happy. You want all that Hawks mode, bro. I'm gonna be so mad.
It's just I don't want to.
I'm gonna be crying in tears if we play you guys in the playoffs. I'm gonna cry.
This guy's being fake right
No,
now.
I'm being honest though.
Because
I'm
Trae Young
Had
was
we
cooking us that
seen
game.
the Hawks when they played the Knicks, we should have beat you guys twice. But the first time we faced you guys, I blame Lord Pierce for that. Okay? I blame Lord
Yeah, I
Pierce.
can see that. But
The
again,
third game we should have won, but
you got right. You were right there, and Trae Young got hurt. Like it's not going to be that easy
That game
for
Trae
the
Young
Knicks.
got hurt was
To
crazy.
my guy Nicola Desmond saying salute from LA. He has a hangover. Yeah, I know. Gerald Schwartz being phony. So
I'm not being phony. What are you talking?
There you are. You just smile because you know you're not that scared of the Knicks.
No, I'm doing this. No,
Payton
I'm
tries to defend Rozier's shot, and Payton and 1-3 by Terry Rozier on Payton.
Yo, you mean I told you the juice. Don't call him Payton. His name's the juice. The juice. Bum juice.
that Hornets announcer loves Terry Rozier. He has a crush on him.
I almost feel bad for Payton, man. It's like he's just lost, man.
He's done. He's done. He's looking like
Awesome,
Obi,
man.
how Obi looked in the beginning. You know how
Hey,
Obi used to
you're
look a
right.
little lost? Now look at him. He looks extremely lost. He gets blocked every game, crazy, and he can't make a layup. Like, come on, bro. Nah, the juice need to get out of here.
Susan, my guy, 23 Blade as RJ Barrett on LaMelo Ball draws a foul. Doesn't draw the foul. Wow, Hadouken. Yo, where's my guy Hadouken? Hadouken, mark that down, bro.
They don't give RJ fouls at all.
Mark that down, Hadouken. I've seen that play called for everybody else as what's the name makes a three. Is that one of the Martins? No, that's Miles Bridges, my bad. 14-13 is the score. Mark that down, Hadouken. Hadouken showed me this video where RJ Barrett's driving to the basket. Not all of them, but there are a lot of plays RJ Barrett's getting his contact, and they just look at the Hornets just denying Bullock. LaMelo Ball, that's a concerted effort. RJ with a nice floater, and that misses, but Nozzle misses a putback. Come on, Nozzle. What is wrong with this guy, man? Dogs. And it gets the back. Oh, tries to throw it out, and that should be out by the Hornets. That'd be Knicks ball. Oh, no, that's not a foul. Come on. That's Knicks ball. Come on. Shoot to R's future game, man. Salute, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. RJ does not get any foul calls. Holy crap. I've seen that play called for everybody, even if you're the one initiating contact. As long as his hand is there and the place that's kind of impeding your progress, always calls a foul.
I used to think that it was because RJ was committing the contact a lot, but then I'm like, nah, they just don't call him.
They call that same garbage for against did it against Melo Carmelo. A nice move by RJ Barrett for the layup, and that's good. Ooh, with the OE bop the Euro. Oh my gosh, in traffic. Okay, RJ, you saw he kept up his dribble a little bit for that one little two-step. Ooh, on that Euro step. Let's go, RJ. My son, all right, man. Eat your food, boys. Freaking Graham, Vontae Graham kicks out to PJ Washington for the three in the corner, and that's misses. Rebound, Payton. Payne's looking up. You know he's not gonna do nothing. You gotta slow the game down. Kicks out to Randall up top of the key. Shoots three at the top of the key, and that's good. Give me those. Can't handle Randall. Can't handle Randall. Can't handle Randall.
Went from no handle Randall to can't handle Randall. That's
Hey.
It's a complete turnaround. There's a turnaround, man. I called him handle Randall.
Progress. Suit to Justin King. Yeah, big progress by Randall, man. Miles Bridges drives to the basket, throws it up, and he draws a foul. But he pushed Payne off. I don't know if that's all foul. I know you want to call him the juice. I gotta look at that again. That may have been a BS foul call, especially not calling for RJ Barrett down the other end. Oh yeah, Payne. That was a dumb because I think he swiped and he hit his hand.
Yeah, he swiped down hard. Look, and then come on, bro.
Payne. That's
He gets no love. He gets no love from me, bro.
Hey,
He's
guys,
on fire. I'm not pouring no water on him. Get out of here, bro.
Come on, man. Yo, guys, we
You
got
guys want camera elish for Alfred
Payton.
Payton?
Hold up, we got 90 people watching. Hold up, guys. We got 90 people watching, 54 likes. Hit the likes. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. So my guy Cully, Spaceman 0715. Salute, bro. So tell you guys, man. Bullock fakes a three, drives the basket on PJ, throws it up, and that miss shit just shot off the backboard. LaMelo Ball the rebound. Now he's LaMelo Ball razzing and dazzling with the dribble. Catches Bullock, throws it up for the layup, and that misses, but he gets his own rebound. Terrible rebound by the Knicks. 19-18 is scored. Knicks only up by one.
Yeah, the Hawks played the Hornets before. They start off great, and then they just fell apart the last time when we played them.
RJ catches Graham on the hip, throws up the floater. That misses. RJ doesn't get the rebound. Graham comes down with it. Hornets out on a run, and Taj almost fouls him. No foul call. LaMelo kicks out to PJ Washington for the three near the top of the key, and that misses. Rebound Bullock. Getting saved by the fact that PJ Washington has just not been good from outside as of yet, especially like how he was last game against us. Sheesh, what did he hit? 7 threes in the first half or something like that? Randall drives on PJ Washington. Easy money for the layup, and it's good. Give me those. Can't handle Randall. 21 score.
Hold on. Is it me or Taj Gibson? Every time he comes in, I feel so comfortable with him playing center. Is it just me?
Yeah, he's more of a competent center, but you know he's a little bit more foulsy though.
Undersized. Yeah, he's undersized, but I'm saying his feet work
Oh,
is
LaMelo
on
missed
point.
another
I
layup.
like them both. I like them Taj and
Yeah.
Noel.
Oh, nice move by Rose. Rose. Oh, they call her something on somebody. I think a foul on somebody. Yeah, it's that Taj just gives you. There's more security, better hands. But Noel is a good is probably at this stage a better defender. So I mean, it is what it is. These are both guys who should be on the bench, who are getting major minutes. You know what I mean, so. So to Alex Dixon, pause. I gotta say Alex Dixon, pause. I just have to. I'm sorry about that, man. Because I know Tamika's lurking. She's gonna say something. So even though that's a God-given name, man. It's just my chat. They're savages.
All you
Bullock with a three
ain't
in the
yo.
corner. Bullock with another three. Bullock is hot. I'm hot. I'm hot just like you love me.
You just need to have next
I heard
second
somewhere
half. He
that
better be
Bullock
that way.
wasn't gonna have more than 8 points.
Pass by Rose to RJ, and he gets blocked. Again, no foul call for RJ. You know, I've seen other people call. And look, if you scream at the refs, like, yo, ref, please, that's two. He's just up to the road. You gotta be careful. I want you to get a tech, bro. Oh, he got a tech.
He needs to get a tech.
RJ got a tech.
Until he posterize somebody, then that's when they're gonna give him respect. That's how it goes, man.
Yeah, he needs to get some techs, bro.
And Randall's talking to him probably like, yo, chill out. We need this game. John Blame, you gotta calm down, RJ. I feel your pain, bro, but doing that to these cornball refs, they're just gonna keep calling on you or not calling for you, excuse me, and doing some BS, man. You gotta be careful, bro. I feel it. Look at that. Drake over his forearm, hit him. No foul call by Jalen McDaniels. Let's see this. Block it. He blocked the ball. He came down on his forearm after the block, so it was kind of done. But out to Bullock from Rose, out of bounds. Bullock kicks out to RJ Barrett. RJ gets it to Randall. Randall gets Cody Zeller. Hornets are playing zone again, 2-3. Randall for the three, and that misses. Rebound. Somebody has to be at that foul line to flash and help out. Then we got RJ and Randall, but someone needs to be. Rozier with the spin move, kicks it out to Jalen McDaniels, who kicks out all the way to Devontae Graham for the three, and that misses. Rebound. Bullock. Score right now is 19-24. Throws the ball up top. Rose mid-range shot, and that's good. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful to see that. This shot, that little mid-range shot is just so money. The float is so money. So beautiful. Shooting what I say, 54% from floaters this season. Glorious. That's what accounted for his Pistons time too, so it might even be higher. Cody Zeller tries to get the rebound after that missed shot. 26-19. Knicks up by 7. I'd be updating the score, so just bear with me.
D Rose devamped his whole game, man. It's crazy, man.
RJ in the post against Malik Monk. Taj, move out the way. And why did Taj bring his guy there? Taj, bro. RJ missed the post up move. But come on, Taj, you're smarter than that. And Randall jumps in the air and commits the foul on Jalen McDaniels. As the Knicks call timeout, 19-26. Come on, Taj. You gotta be smarter than that, bro. Sorry, it's our breakfast. Let me see what you guys are saying. D Rose got a debut. New Yeezys for the playoffs. Good for RJ. Somebody need to get a tech for him. Tibbs. Oh, RJ got the tech. You're probably saying that before RJ got the tech. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. To everybody in here, man. Salute. Why is PJ watching having a baby? Oh gosh, we talked about before, Mark. I don't want to give him too much on the show, but yeah, hey, love is in the air until it hits your pockets. That
You're
dude is
stupid.
that dude, I don't know. I ain't trying to talk bad. It's just But also, y'all realize these athletes, man. A lot of these guys were the cool guys only because they were good at a sport, not because they actually had personality or or knew how to get it. So it's just, they still live in that bubble. Like, because that one, and she was on the verge of like giving up because no one cared about no one. And he, and he don't got advisors around him. He don't got boys around him. Be like, yo, bro. Don't do that. But hey, God bless him. God bless him, baby. God bless your family. Hopefully it could be a beautiful, whatever. It could be a beautiful whatever the hell you want to call that. Pierre Moise. Salute, my guy. Salute. I'm glad you're going to get a close look at the Heat today. Yes. Please be here at 8 p.m., bro. Be here at 8 p.m., man. Be taking a little bit, getting a little
I
drink
got
on.
Bucks. I got Bucks winning by 4. It will be a close one. My
Bucks
opinion.
better win. I don't care.
Heat have been
Bucks
hot,
better
man.
win.
The Heat have been way too hot right now. So we'll see. Let me move this
And
over.
then Victor's out.
He's
Yeah,
always
Victor,
out.
he was out for the season though. But I mean,
Yeah.
they haven't missed a beat without him. So let me just say, shoot to my guy Anthony D, man. Yo, why are you? Look, Anthony Dunbar. We don't need you. Oh no, you're a Jets fan. My bad. You're a Jets fan. So, all right, shoot to my guy Anthony Dunbar. I thought he was a Giants fan first. He's a Jets fan. Shoot to my guy Anthony D, man. Salute. Darryl Pemberton, salute, man. Rose with the cupping therapy, shoulders looking like Kwame Brown. No, Kwame, not Kwame. No, he wasn't Kwame Brown. He was just Kwame. Yes. Anybody remembers that rapper back here that Biggie destroyed? Well, he was right on the tail end of his career, and Biggie kind of destroyed him by making fun of his polka dot suits.
The man's
Muhammad
get a base
Battering.
hit.
Suits of Muhammad battering. RJ's working on his flop game. It's not that. It's the refs saying they saying about Ish. He might be. Yeah, I'm not. Again, since even before this, I did not want to trade for Victor Oladipo. I don't want him. He's injury prone. He's only had like 1 or 2 really superlative years. Obviously, when he first got traded by OKC, and he's a dominant, volume heavy guard who's not efficient for the most part. So I'm good. Monk for the deep 3 at the wing, and that misses rebound. Randall. By the way, go watch Malik Monk's. Randall tries to throw the alley to Taj. Randall gets the ball, but he kicks out of bounds or hits out of bounds. So he corners ball. Oh gosh, don't do this movies and stuff. Susan, we got movies and stuff, man. Oh gosh, don't do the Nick G. But I agree. If Nick G said it, I'll take his word for it. I just haven't watched the Hornets enough. And obviously without Hayward, they definitely suffered. You got a Devontae Graham against Rose, gets a pick. Still the first quarter, by the way. Rose, when did Rose come in the game? Jay McDaniels, I know it was maybe a few possessions ago. I want to see the time, and they call another foul on RJ. That'll be his 3rd.
Damn, RJ.
I've talked about this with Randall. RJ also has to be able to have emotional intelligence. They're not giving him calls, but don't go out there and think that being handsy and be more aggressive on defense.
Oh, the trio's out there. Okay.
Is it RJ's 3rd or is this?
Bruh.
I think it's
Nah,
second.
Oh, second. My bad.
Trae not like a flopper like Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry might be here next year anyway. So, yes. Who's Mark?
No, I see him on the Lakers. I think the Lakers will trade Kyle Kuzma next year because of how okay he's been ever since he got paid. I don't like where.
Well, they had how many games without, like, he's a good role player when you have LeBron and AD healthy, right? When you don't have to depend, you can have him coming off the bench, space out from outside. Look at the Knicks breaking the zone. Burks for 3 in the corner. Give me those 29-21. Beautiful play by the Knicks to break that zone.
Yo,
Derrick
Burke
Rose
has been coming out like a flamethrower lately, man.
Yes, sir. And Derrick Rose's facilitation has been for the gusto. Miles Bridges fakes a 3, kicks out to Jay McDaniels up top. LaMelo Ball, excuse me. He's looking to pass to somebody. Knicks playing the passing lanes really well in Lonzo Ball for the most part this game. Spin move by Monk on IQ, throws it up.
LaMelo.
Tough take by Monk. Good deal by IQ, but that's a tough take by Monk. Yeah, Monk, the so-called. Everybody doesn't know what the hell is in this guy. Oh, Randall, almost a travel. Randall dribble right on time, kicks out to quickly for the 3 in the corner. That misses, but he got fouled. Quickly to the line for 3. And Chuck quickly was not fishing for 3 there. He just shot the shot, bro. So, shoot to my guy, Chuck, wherever Chuck is, man. Shoot to my guy. But yeah, quickly.
You already know Chuck is consistent.
Oh, of course.
You
Chuck is hating right now, bro. You know Chuck is hating. Let me see. Hell no to Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry might be here next year for the Knicks, and he might be the best option as a stopgap point guard. Just saying.
You think Kyle Lowry will work with the Knicks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say
I
like
agree
this.
with
Kyle Lowry is better than Peyton. I'll tell you that.
For
That's
sure.
true.
I mean,
Even though
y'all want Cam Reddish though? We'll have you'll have Alfred Payton. You guys can have Cam Reddish.
I'll take Cam Reddish for.
Why not?
I would do that right now.
Are you
Okay.
bugging?
No, I mean we don't have a really good point. We don't have a good point guard that plays defense. So why?
This kid is bugging. He's doing this on
I'm not. I
And
want
you
to
think
Gerald Sports Jr.
What about Rondo?
yeah. What you get? I'm just saying.
You would trade Cam Reddish for Elfrid Payton. Oh my
Yes, yes,
Take that
yes.
ASAP then.
I'd rather
I'll
have
give
a
him away
guard.
for-
I'd rather
They
have
do
a
have
guard who's
plenty of
aggressive
players,
and
though,
play
you know?
defense over
Cam
Cam Relish any day. Come on now.
And another foul. Randall with the foul on Cody Zeller. Looks like Randall got hit in the gut. 32-23
Oh.
to score.
Bro, I would give away Peyton for a bag of potato chips, some Skittles, and a dollar scratch off. Get out of here, bro.
We'll give up. No, hold up. We'll give up Bruno Fernando, Cam Relish, a second round pick, and Cam Relish for Alfred Payton. How about that?
We'll take that, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything is better than bum juice. We don't want bum juice. You can have them, bro.
Hold on,
I could
guys.
trade Alfred Payton to the Rockets for
Hold on, guys.
DJ
Let me just say
Augustine.
Let me say this real quick. So Randall has 2 fouls. RJ has 2 fouls. Elfrid Payton has 2 fouls for Pierre Moise. As well, now they're in a bonus, but the game is the quarter's about to end.
Alfred Payton's been okay.
No,
He's been okay. He's been okay. From a Hawks perspective, he's been okay. He's not perfect or anything.
Bro, now we know you over here just being funny. Come on.
Yeah,
No, I'm just saying he's been okay.
You're
He's better than
smiling
Cam
too,
Relish.
Bob.
Randall to the
Who
line
wants
for 2
bum
after
Cam
that,
Relish?
after that foul by PJ Watson. Randall to the line
Bro.
for 2. He's talking
Alfred
trash.
Payton has a better attitude than Cam Relish any day.
Bro, you just over here just trying to be funny.
Best point guard
I'm
on
not.
the team.
I'm not. I'm being truly honest with you.
Yo, lies don't become you, homeboy.
How you know I'm being funny is if I'm laughing right now. I'm not laughing.
Bro, you're smiling. You trying to
That don't
hold
mean
back, bro.
You holding all
Without
your
me,
facial
man.
muscles.
Randall
I've
made
been
both.
jacked.
Oh, let's get back to the game. Randall made both his free throws, by the way. So it's 34-25. The score. Both teams have been foul prone in the last 2 minutes. You're bugging. No Alfred Payton for free game. And Cody Zeller just dunks. Look at how they just.
I
split
will
the
get
mid-defense.
Alfred Payton for Cam Relish. How about that? For free.
Okay, all right.
100%.
No one believes you. Anyway,
Thank you.
Got
Thank
so-
you.
no one believes that. 34-27. Knicks up by 7. Guys bugging, man.
I have to hide my face now.
Exactly, because we know you're BS. We're way older than you. You act like we don't know these tricks of the trade. Randall with a step back, mid-range shot. Tough take by Randall. That's good. 39-27. Oh, sorry, 36-27.
Finally, man, because he
Carmelo ball spits defense, spins on Randall for the layup, and he misses it. He did all that just to miss. And Randall, as the Knicks end the quarter, 36-27. The Knicks right now are shooting 54.5% from the field, 77.8% from 3, 7 for 9 from the 3-point line. Randall 2 for 4. Bullock 4 for 4 from the 3-point line. And obviously, Randall and Bullock are both leading the way with 12 points. Derrick Rose with 2 points. RJ with 2 points. Knows well with 2 points. As for the Hornets, they're shooting 40.9% for the field, 22.2% from the 3, 100% from the stripe, led by Cody Zeller, who's been a recipient of some good passes. 8 points, 3 for 4 from the field, 2 for 2 from 3, 3 rebounds. Jalen McDaniels, 4 points. Terry Rozier, 5 points. Miles Bridges, 6 points. Guys, any thoughts on the first quarter?
Good first quarter by the Knicks. RJ, I don't like RJ's slow starts. He just starts off too slow sometimes.
So he had that nice little Euro step move, but I would say this: he's getting a little bit frustrated. He has to control that.
Yeah.
And go look if the inside shot's not working out. Granted, he has to take the shots to show it or prove that he's not making, or see he's not making them. But you might again. RJ Barry's doing, especially in the second halves of the games. Go into that shot, man. That outside shot outside the Lakers game. I know. But he's definitely depending a lot more on his outside shot. And it may be a tips thing where they deploy him away from the ball in the second, if he's not shooting well in the second half, you see him playing in the corner, which is a spot that right corner is his sweet spot. So yeah,
but that's what I like about his game, and how the person and player that he is, that he can play multiple roles on the team. You know what I mean? It's just not one dimensional. He can go and be that stand in the corner, spot up shooter if we need him to be. Then if a ball dominant player, if he's not making get into the basket or get in the free throw line.
Agreed. And by the way, RJ Barrett, actually both corners are actually good. The right corner is shooting 42.9% from the from that side. Well, right as in actually, if you look at the basket, the left side is shooting 42.9%. League average of 39.8%. And on the right side, he's shooting 42.7%. League average of 38.9%. So RJ Barrett is doing great from both corners. Doesn't matter which
Home
corner.
run Mets.
But on the
Two.
right corner, he's made more. He's 35 for 82. On the left, he's 24 for 56. So, wait, what did you say?
I said home run Mets 3-1
Oh,
Mets.
I'm missing that right now. Oh, I'm watching. Why?
How I'm watching the Mets because I'm from Gainesville and I have the network to watch any Florida teams.
I thought you were in Atlanta for some reason.
No, I'm in Gainesville. Good bunt by me. Let's go.
Obi in the
Nice
game.
jump by
Takes it
Jeff
from the top of the
Green.
key. Tries to pass it to Taj low for the layup. It is good. Great play by Obi. Good court awareness by Obi. 38-27. Obey Obi.
That joint was shaky, but I give it to him.
It was shaky. He tried to split. He tried to pass it through through the sleeves of the defense and throws it up. But he misses his own putback. LaMelo Ball gets it back, kicks out to Terry Rozier for the corner three, and that it misses. Come on. One person get the ball. IQ comes down with the basketball. 38-27 is a score. Nice little pass by Obi at the top of the screen. So double screen up top, horn set, quickly kicks it out to Rose. Rose against Devontae Graham. Nice move by Tajon Lowe. He throws it up, he misses it, gets it on back, then he puts it back in. Pause. Freaking Taj Gibson with the putback. Had a nice little spin.
Bro, you had to pause off of that. He put it back in. That sounds good for that, bro. That was fine. That was fine.
So
I have savages in here, man. You guys are sick. You guys have problems. So
blame Chuck. It was Chuck fault, man.
Chuck deserves all the blame. Oh, it's not on SOY today? Oh, it's on what, Channel 5 or something like that? Oh Lord. Hey, what channel is this on? As the Knicks as they go into timeout. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is on WPIX? I don't have no damn WPI. Well, I got on.
What you trying to watch? You trying to watch the Mets game?
Yeah. I'm trying to watch the Mets game. Wait, hold on.
Kyle Kuzma number 9.
Let me see. No, of course. Why would they have? Why would WPIX have something where you could watch the Mets? Why would they have that? Idiots. Can I watch WPIX online?
Bro, if you had file links, I could have been able to give you a site just so you could watch all the sports, but I don't know.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be. Let me see. Valley Sports, WPIX, B Sun. Any of these? Obviously. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta watch game highlights. Oh, this is corny. I got mad noise in the background. Let me see. This is work. If I change, that's not even gonna work. Oh, WPIX, you suck, man. Oh my gosh.
Bro.
What's all that clicking?
What?
That's Devontae. Devontae's playing freaking Warcraft, Dota, or something like that.
I'm clicking too. You're not the only one.
No, I don't play Dota. I just went to a school, CMU, where they played. That was life back in the day for people. Like they would play Dota, be there for hours, not showering, not doing nothing. Like I'm like, dog.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, exactly. Carnegie Mellon. It's Channel 11, Isaiah Hill, but I'm trying to watch on my computer while I watch the Knicks game on my cable. So unless you can do a split TV thing, that's an old school. You can't split the TV anymore, the cable thing anymore.
Picture? Yeah.
Baylor's New York Real-ish salute, bro. And hit the likes on the video, man. I'm gonna be doing this again at 8, bro. So we got
that feature was way before its time.
Hit the likes. Oh, we got 67 likes, 110 people watching, man. Hit the likes, man. Hit the likes. Taj was robbed of a 6-man like in 2004, 2015. I gotta go back to see who the candidates, but he definitely should have earned one of them with his time with the Bulls. As Devontae Graham is on Derrick Rose, kicks out to Terry Rozier against Burks. Back out to Rose. Taj comes out to help after the pick by P.J. Watson. Devontae Graham with the 3 at the top of the key, and that misses. Rebound. Burks. The Hornets been shooting terribly from 3, which definitely helped us. 40-27 is the score. Knicks up by 13. Burks shoots a double screen up top. Shoots 3 at the top of the key. You can just tell that one was going to be short because the lift, that shot was, sheesh. Not all margin of error. Burke shot. LaMelo both throws up the float, and that's good. Kind of desperate. Look at him smiling like a clown. 29-40. Suit to All-Star Sports 23. They're going to rename PS67 in Brooklyn to Taj Gibson Public School. Salute to that. I went to PS20, which is in Clinton Hills, but suit to that. Rose with a step back, mid-range shot, deep. That misses. Rebound, Terry Rozier. MLB streams, Gmail. All right. Thanks, man. Gotta be careful. I don't want no freaking viruses on my computer. As Terry Rozier gets the pick, catches Burks off the spin move. Oh, but air ball by Burks, and they called a foul for on Burks. Rozier, where was the foul? Yeah, I call that foul, but y'all don't call the foul on RJ Barrett. Amazing.
The Bulls are holding their own against the Nets right now.
I'm painting. Are we winning ultimately? Yeah. 40-29, but Terry Rozier to the line for 2 after some BS foul call. And he makes his first one. So, guys, hit the like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. King Alpha, salute. We signing Rose next year. Hopefully. Got to keep him here for next year. But you also got to sign some guards so you can play him in a proper 25 minutes a night, not freaking 30, 35 minutes a night. It's just not – he can't do that anymore. Rozier missed a second free throw. Afro Jetty, salute, bro. Salute. JNN, salute. 30-40 is the score. Knicks up by 10. There's Rose. Drives. Up top. Kicks out to Burks. Kicks out back out to Rose. Rose drives. They're playing zone right now. Rose tries to split the defense. He does. Throws it up. No foul call. Rose gets on rebound back. Throws up for the reverse layup, and that misses, but he draws the foul. Wow. Derrick Rose. This guy's talent is not for real. And again, salute to Mike Breen. Was Hall of Fame induction. Gene Lamore, salute. Don't like the last 2 possessions. We need ball movement. Yeah, we need somebody to break the zone to the flash of the foul line. We're not doing that. We're just relying on Rose to split the defense and attack. Rose makes his first free throw. I gotta turn on a VPN or something like that. Scared, man. Scared. Let's see what's happening here. All these clicks. I don't like that. All right, we got something going. All these clicks. As what's name drives a basket out of bounds. Good defense by the Knicks. On the mellow ball, got Blizzard. F out of here, boy. Boy. Even though I'm scared, I don't want his brother here next year. Sheesh. As a point guard,
his brother over Peyton.
You take him over Payne, but again, I don't know if he fits. I don't know if he fits our team. I know it sounds crazy, but it's like he's better as an off guard versus actual point guard. Burks against Rozier for the step back shot that misses. Rebound. Taj.
Old man Taj,
man. Quickly with the ball against LaMelo. Drives, gets the pick by Taj up top. He shoots a deep 3 against LaMelo, and that's good. Wow, 45-30. Knicks up by 15. Give me those. What's wrong with you, boy? They're cooking right now. On defense and offense. But Miles Bridges for the 3. And then top of key, and that misses. Rebound. Taj almost throws it back in. Toby Rozier gets on rebound. Misses the putback. PJ Washington gets out to LaMelo Ball for the 3 in the corner. And that misses. Rebound. Burks against Devontae Grant. Always lose the ball. Got to be careful, bro. Come on, Burks. Burks kicks out to IQ. IQ against PJ Washington, who's been quiet. IQ drives. Kicks out all the way. Obi for the 3 in the corner. Give me those. 48-30. Knicks are up by 18.
Wow.
Beautiful. Wow.
Great job.
Kicks it out to Miles Bridges. Kick out to Devontae Grant for the 3 at the wing. And that's good. Of course, tries to kill up momentum. 48-33 is the score. Devontae Graham hits a clutch 3 to give him some life, some rhythm back. But sheesh, Obi topping the ball movement. Everybody's talking about that ball movement. It's predicated off the drive first for them.
That's your man Shoulders doing something.
Come on, man. That's his nickname now, Shoulders.
Shoulders, bro.
IQ gets the pick by Taj up top. Now IQ wants it on PJ Washington, but he gets the ball back. Nice movement by IQ. Throws with the layup, and that's good. Wow. 50-33. What a take by IQ. That was all set up. Switch on to PJ Washington. Gave it back. Did a little pass back. Up, and the foul on the floor by IQ and Devontae again. But that play by IQ was beautiful. That was a great play by IQ. Switch on to PJ Washington, who he just does not have the lateral quickness to stay with him. Do a little give and go with Burks. Got it right back as he's come to the basket. Great play by IQ. Hey, let me write that down. Sheesh.
Sit your behind down. Don't even. Why they got the camera on that fool, man? Who got the juice?
Another 3 by the Hornets.
Showing the juice. Nobody want to see him, man. Come on, Knicks. Buckle down, man. That's already
Another
6
3 in the
points.
corner. That's good. Quickly's feeling it. And a glass and it's sipping away. Nice shot by Quickly. For what if you say I'm not a Jay-Z? I don't like Jay-Z. I like Jay-Z's music, but not anymore. Jim McGinnis drives on Obi. Oh, way too much. Easy. Oh, and it goes in. And Obi said, my bad. Yeah, that was real bad. Got to sit on your hips, man. That was terrible. 53-38 is the score. Knicks are by 15. But still, the Hornets still playing zone. Quick, it's deep 3 by Quickly. And I missed not a good shot by Quickly. That was way too far. I know you're trying to heat check, but that just Quickly against Cody Zeller. Quickly with a quick foul. Try to stop the outlet pass.
Oh, Ted didn't like that. I already seen him throw up his hands.
Yeah.
He getting out.
Randall comes in for Obi. I don't know. Preserve Randall a little bit, man. Like, still 6:35 left to go in the quarter. You see, you guys are saying in the chat. Troy Flett, salute. You see, Slick Quick is a certified Nick. You do that to Ryan, man. And then Devontae Graham picks up his dribble. Now he's stuck. Gets it out to Terry Rozier's drive. Oh, he falls out on the ground. Gets out to Jalen McDaniels. Gets it out to Devontae Graham. Shoots a deep 3. Topic, and that's good. Wow, Devontae Graham got range. Golly.
I knew quickly he was gonna come out. I seen it. I seen that ASAP.
Rose kicks out to Burks. Rose fakes a shot. Drives, kicks out to Derrick Rose, who fakes a 3. Shimmies. And that was a travel. He won his ball. 53-41 is the score. It's up by 11. Or 12. Whoa. Oh, wow. That was a terrible math. 6 minutes left to go in the second quarter. 53-41.
Graham play, man.
Devontae Graham hands it off to Malik Monk up top. Hands it back out to Cody Zeller. You play off of him. He ain't going to shoot. He ain't going to do nothing out there. Good thing about the Knicks so far. Devontae Graham gets double teamed. Knows well. Got to turn around. Kicks up to Cody Zeller down low. He misses a layup. Good move by the Hornets, actually. By Devontae Graham. Excuse me. Jim McDaniels gets back to Devontae Graham for another 3, and that's good. The equalizer. Got to be careful. 53-44. Knicks don't call a timeout. No. 8-0 run, the last one, 127 for the Hornets. Burks kicks out to Rose. Randall's playing the elbow. Randall against Cody Zeller. Shimmies. Razzle dazzle spins. Kicks it out. All the way to Rose. Throws up the floater, and that's good. Nice move by Randall. Nice little floater by Derrick Rose. 55-44 is the score. Knicks up by 11. Another shot by Devontae Graham, and that misses. Rebound, Bullock. Devontae Graham's been killing us.
Alonzo with a home run.
You stop giving color. Bullock for the 3. No more color on the Mets game because I'm watching it here. I don't need you to ruin it like you ruin other streams. Terry Rozier, good dude on the Knicks, and it's a jump ball for the Knicks. This guy's just ruining all the good. And he's not even. Is he even a Rays fan? Are you a Rays fan?
No, I'm a Cardinals and Orioles fan.
See,
I want the Rays to lose.
This guy, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Graham is like 6'1". Tamika Lou, salute to Tamika Lou. By the way, your friend It's Just Me podcast was asking for you. Where's my girl Tamika Lou? Like you guys have some weird unity, man. Tamika Lou, don't listen. It's Just Me podcast. Don't listen. You're a soldier for this channel. Not for her. She's a Nets fan. I mean, she doesn't even like the Knicks like that. She just be lying. So Reddish for Knox. Yeah, I'd trade Reddish for Knox. Tamika. Goran Dragic is the answer. If he could stay healthy, but again, he's probably not leaving. What did he sign? A 2-year deal? And Jeremy McGinnis for the 3 in the corner that misses. RJ Barrett with the rebound. Star lines out there except for Alfred Payton. Golly. Well, Randall against Cody Zeller. He drives. Oh, Randall shimmy shoots a little mid-range shot, and that's an air ball. But he drew the foul.
Nice.
Go Randall to the line for 2. Go Johnson says probably last. Yeah, I want to bring him in last year before he got that before he signed that deal. I also want to bring him in before he got hurt. But then he got hurt in the playoffs. So it is what it is. But yeah, Goran Dragic is a beast. But he's also older too. He's what, 33, 34? Might be older. Goran Dragic might be older. Ran to the line for 2 as he makes his. Oh, he misses the first one. I jinxed it. My bad, y'all. Randall today, 12 points, 4 for 7 from the field, 2 4 for 3. Wow. Pete Alonso did destroy that. Holy crap. Wow. And Randall missed his second shot. Come on, Randall. This is both free throws after drawing a foul. Oh, man. Ghost Rider, salute, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat from earlier, bro. Thank you so much. PJ Washington, drive. Oh, shimmy, step back, 3. And that misses. But Jay McDaniels the rebound, and he tries to get the layup, but it doesn't work. Knicks are doing terribly in terms of playing on the boards. RJ Barrett against Monk. Foul, and it should be. And that was all they called on the floor before he went up. There's a lot of noise here. You guys can just whatever you want to talk, just come back on the stream, but it's a lot of background noise. Taramosi, salute, bro. Said Tiz, you get me heated. Why does he get you heated, Taramosi? Books finally gets out to Nones well. Hands it off back to Bullock. Up top against Malik Monk. He drives, kicks out to Randall. Randall shoots a 3 at the top of the key, and that's misses. But rebound, Jalen McDaniels. Graham gets out to tries to get out of Miles Bridges on the pick and roll. Doesn't work. Gets used by the Knicks. Rose against Graham. Now I get Cody Zeller in the post against Nones well. He tries to do it, kicks back out to Devontae Graham, kicks out to Miles Bridges for the deep 3, and that's good. Wow, 55-47. Knicks are down by 8 or up by 8. With 3:20 left to go in the second quarter. Dragic is 35. Yeah, he's not leaving anywhere. They gave him a 2-year deal. Yep. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. No, so you talk about older guys need that warm weather, and Rose kicks out to Randall after it picks up his feet. Randall spin move. Gotta watch out. Can't talk. RJ for the deep 3 in the corner. Give me those. Give me RJ. Give me those. Eat your food, boy. What's wrong with you, son? What's wrong with you, son? RJ Barrett is becoming a sniper. For all the people that say RJ Barrett's not going to become a good shooter. Hello. Give me those. 58-47 to score. Knicks up by 11. Devontae Graham hands it off kicks out to Miles Bridges, drives based on Randall. Tough take base underneath the basket, so he has to kick it out of Malik Monk, who has Bullock on him. He drives, kicks out all the way to Devontae Graham as the Rose helped out, and Devontae Graham catches Noneswell in the air, but that's such a cheap foul because Devontae Graham's jumping into Noneswell because Noneswell did jump, but he jumped like moving away from Graham. That's such BS. RJ Barrett. Ooh, my son, RJ Barrett is shooting contested 3. Oh, by the way, thank you, Hadouken, for showing me this yesterday. According to and I'll give this site props. According to sorry, get the channel real quick, or the Twitter. We're saying real quick. According to Steve Popper referred to it, but per36.com, RJ Barrett is top 5 in distance travel in the NBA and in contested 3s. So RJ Barrett, again, the guy who's ever evolving, ever changing, ever improving. He's definitely shown his worth. Today, I think he only has 5 points. Yeah, he only has 5 points, 2% from the field, 1 from 3, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. But again, we've seen him with these slow starts, which is a problem. He has to get a lot better in terms of picking his spots and getting into a groove. And they've tried, right? The whole little pick and roll thing they start to start games because Elfrid Payne is just as a ball handler, but has to get up to better starts. But we'll see in the second half, man. He gets a lot more comfortable in these second halves as the Knicks are in timeout, or the Hornets. I don't know. I think it was the Hornets who put a timeout. No, it's the Knicks because the foul. One knows it well. As a Mets get 2 on base. Drinking when you get older, man, it is painful. Sheesh. Yeah, Sabrina Ionescu is a problem. Yeah, for the WNBA. That's cool. The female Mamba. No. I'm not calling the female Mamba. The Mamba is only reserved for Kobe Bryant. Let her build her own name. She's talented. I ain't gonna deny that she's talented, but no. We keep
You watch the women NBA?
No, I don't. I know I watch her highlights from college and stuff. But I don't watch the NBA.
Oh,
Or the rims, so these girls can dunk. Or these women, excuse me, can dunk. Make it more exciting, but it's just not an appealing sport to me. They are talented though. I will never say that they are talented as hell. But I'm an NBA guy, NBA college guy. Bullock showing a 3-point shot by the Knicks. Yeah, the Knicks right now is shooting so 39% for the season, fourth in the NBA. But again, we don't attempt a lot of threes. So again, it's someone misnomer tonight or today. They're shooting 11 for 17 from three, 65%, which is amazing. To Tom Thibodeau exploiting that corner three. They said Sabrina could give us 10 points a game. The best NBA player can't beat the worst NBA player. So,
Yo, his hair be killing me, bro. He's trying to hold on to whatever hip hop he got left. That's crazy, bro.
wait, who?
Tibbs. He got like 3 strands or 4 strands in the middle of his head. Like, yo, be like, bro, pause. Like, come on, bro.
As
Cut it all off.
First free throw, 58-48. It says she hurt Hangler above. She's nice like Aja Williamson. The ghost of Kobe. Come on, chill. Of course. She's way more in shape. I have a freaking herniated disc. But seeing them, if she wants to play against men who have, again, stronger bone density, like more bone density and muscle. I'm not interested in the sport itself. I'm just saying, it's like, when people say that, I always see that, and it's like, they don't want it. Like, they're not going to play even middle talent. You know what I mean? But anyway, 50 is the score. Knicks up by 8. Rose against Terry Rozier. So Hornets are playing some man. Rose gets out to Randall up top against Terry Rozier. He drives. Randall kicks out to Bullock for the corner 3 after some confusion by the Hornets, and that misses. Wow. Just Grace rim to seem like. Yeah, support the WNBA if you want to. Go ahead. Oh, nice block by Noza Well. Knicks out and Rose hits out to RJ Barrett, but he threw it away. Oh, he threw it into Rozier's hands. Kind of hesitated because RJ Barrett wasn't ready. Cody Zeller for the pass. That is good. Knicks only up by 6. Yeah, I haven't watched her in a while. I'm not gonna say it, but I know about Ionas. I watched her highlights last year from college. She's a talented player. I'm not itching on them. They're talented players, man. Randall spin move on Cody Zeller, fade away, and that's good at the almost rims it out. 60-52 is the score. Doug Robinson is a problem, but again, I think he fits that system best. He's not 20 minutes a year type of player, but again, it's what the mark dictates. And Devontae Graham at the 3 at the top of the key that misses. Rebound knows it well. Got Randall in the post against Cody Zeller. He drives baseline, kicks out to RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett against LaMelo Ball. He drives on Cody Zeller, shoots a little mid-range, that misses. See, again, it's like RJ Barrett hesitated on that, was indecisive on that. LaMelo Ball against Rose. He drives on Rose for the tough layup, and that's good. 60-54 is the score. Knicks only up by 6 after having an 18-point lead early in the quarter. 53.5 seconds left to go in the quarter. Rose against Terry Rozier. Scary Terry. It's a pick by Randall. Drives to the basket. He's out to Randall for the 3 at the top of the key. Too short. 60-54 is the score. Come on. LaMelo Ball starting to cook up, gets the pick, drives to the basket, spins or like rolls around. Nice pick by Cody Zeller. He misses another layup. That's his 3rd layup, I believe, missed today. Sheesh. Randall, gets out to Bullock. Bullock gets back out to Randall. Randall against Cody Zeller. About 15 seconds left to go in the quarter, but 1 second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he's asked for RJ Barrett to come and get the ball against Devontae Graham as Randall sets himself up in the post against Cody Zeller, drives baseline. That should be a foul on the floor as Randall's going away from Cody Zeller in anger. This guy's always angry. So what's wrong with this dude? What is wrong with Randall, man?
I like that. We need that.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be angry all the freaking time. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean, but sheesh.
It's just mommy the night Knicks, man. Come on, man.
They were
don't come up here.
they were angry, but Randall takes us to another level, man.
He's a Hulk, man. That's his secret. He's always angry. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Alex, I agree. He's a 3-point specialist, Ken. He's not a good defender. Ran it for the 3 at the wing, and that's good.
It won.
Oh, no, that's not foul. My bad. Looks like the rest corner foul as PJ Graham tries to attempt a deep 3 in the quarter, and that misses. 63-54 is the score. The Knicks are up
should
by
have got that
9. They
foul.
have an 18-point lead. Hold on, let me say the box score real quick. So the Knicks today, are shooting 51.2% from the field, 61.1% from 3, 77.8% from the stripe. Randall leading the way with 17 points, 6 for 11 from the field. Quickly with 11 points. 3 for 4 from the field, 2 for 3 from 3. Reggie Book with 12 points, 4 for 7 from the field. 4 for 6 from 3. Noah's well with 2 points. RJ Barrett, 5 points, 2 for 8 from the field, 1 for 1 from 3. Derrick Rose, 6 points. Obi Toppin, 3 points. Hold on, let me just open this up real quick before I continue. Sorry about that. The Hornets right now are shooting 35.3% from 3, 31.8% from the 3-point line, 91.7% from the stripe. Cody Zeller Devontae Graham leading away with 15 points, 4 for 10 for the field, 4 for 9 from 3, 3 for 3 from the stripe, 2 assists, 2 rebounds. Jalen McDaniel 6 points. PJ Watson 0 points after killing us last game from the first half. Cody Zeller with 10 points, 4 for 7 from the field, 5 rebounds. Alonzo LaMelo Ball, 6 points, 3 for 10 from the field, 4 assists, 3 rebounds. Ted Rozier, 6 points, 1 5 from the field, 1 for 2 from 3, 3 for 4 from the stripe, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. And then Miles Bridges off the bench, 9 points, 3 for 7 from the field, 2 for 4 from 3, 1 for 4 from the stripe, 3 assists, 1 rebound. As for the Knicks, right now, and I'm rooting for the freaking Brooklyn, the Chicago Bulls, who are down by 10, 61-51 against the Brooklyn Nets. Let me see. The Knicks right now got 14 points in the paint. The Hornets got 20. We have 2 fast break points. They have 2 fast break points. We have 6. Their biggest lead, they never had a lead against us. Our biggest lead was 18. They have 26 bench points. We have 27. We have 3 turnovers. They got 4 points of turnovers. They have 7. We have 5. So, guys, give me some color in this first half. What do you guys see in this first half? What are some concerns you have going in the second half? Because you started to get hot from outside, and LaMelo Ball has been killing our guards, driving to the basket, these little handles and passes to the Cody Zellers and the Watsons down low. But give me some color in the first half.
Like right now, we're playing loose, man. We're playing loose. We're not being too aggressive. We're just trying to let the game come to us. We really need to go ahead and be a little bit more aggressive on the 3-point shooters. Graham is starting to catch heat. You can't let that continue. As I said, Bullock and all of them are playing great right now, but I really want them to really step up their game in the second half. It's cool to play great in the first half, but the second half is where it really counts because that's when we win the game. So sometimes it doesn't really bother me too much if we're having a slow game in the first half, as long as we pick it up in the second when it really counts. So
I can agree with you, but I think we depend on that way too much. I want to see us get out to more solid starts in the first half. Granted, we only have 2 more games left for the playoffs anyway, but we can't always depend on our superlative bench guys, the Burks and the Roses, to sit there and kind of pick up the slack. Our defense, but Simmons saying our 3-point defense is like the help of help. You're gonna get burned each and every time anyway from outside. It's just a natural. I won't say fatal, but it's a natural flaw of our defense where when we help out, especially on ball handlers driving through the top of that defense, and they leave that wing or that corner guy. Well, typically the wing shooter open. And anybody who has any decent dribble drive offense, they just burn us. Drive into the paint, kick it out to the open guy in the corner, who kicks out to the open guy in the wing if his defender resets. So it's tough, man. It is it's tough to see how the Knicks can improve unless it's not really an improvement, but if the Hornets just shoot poorly in the second half.
like right now, I'm worried more about LaMelo catching, getting everybody really involved in the second half because the boy is a tall point guard, man. He's real tall. He can see over and he can see a lot of things that, shorter guards can't. So I'm having a little bit of issue like how he's gonna come out the next half. Because right now, Graham is still on fire, and then Scary Terry decides that he wants to be a flamethrower. We're gonna have a dogfight. That's what I'm really worried about. And Bridges, when he decides that he wants to start posterizing, it's going to just rev up his team. They're going to get amped up. So everybody's going to be on adrenaline, and it's going to be a real serious problem. So we need to really keep them down.
And to shoot, and for them to shoot this poorly from the field, I'm just not sure with all these open shots if it's going to be You know what I mean? Like that's going to carry over into the second half. It's just typically
It never does.
for better teams. It just they start to revert back to the mean. Asian Super Argo salute, bro. He says Rose either tired or hurt because Graham is burning him on 3-pointers. He also coming back. He also has an ankle injury that's been bugging him. So we will see, man. I'm obviously I want the Knicks to come out better in the second half, but I don't really know what our answer is for open 3-point shots. But let's see what Tom Thibodeau does as I'm
It's
watching
the
my
switches sometimes, man. I'm telling you. When we play man to man, we'll be fine. But when we do the switching, it's like people get caught up, and once they get caught up, somebody's gonna definitely be open, man. So it's like they gotta really be consistent on playing defense, man. Really make sure that they go ahead and play this zone. So we're gonna see, man. We're definitely gonna see. We
Alex
need
Dixon,
this thing.
Alex Dixon says the one thing about Charlotte is that they're extremely streaky. Probably are.
Yeah,
We're hot.
they are.
Hello, and they lost those two, and then they kind of try to rebuild. I will have Donovan Mitchell, but that's far fetched. Yeah, wait, he's not. Come on, he's not
ain't
going.
going nowhere.
RJ needs to be a consistent shooter, not go left all the time. I agree with that. Steelers Knicks fan has to develop way better moves going to the basket, not just at the basket. Because a lot of times your positioning it dictates how easy it is to get body leverage once you create contact or you drive into another player or it dictates where you are on the like in near that paint area when you're about to go up for a layup or floater. So definitely something RJ has to work on. And again, Drew Hanlon has talked about him having to work on decelerating, accelerating to the basket. Also talked about being able to shoot shots off the dribble, shoot threes off the dribble, which he did do a few games ago, maybe like 3-4 games ago. He definitely did it in a win for us. Let me see. Liang Homolka, salute. He says RJ needs to be more consistent for the whole game and not just the second half. I agree. We were just talking about that. So salute to you, bro. Need that New York grit, man. Agree, Chetnik. Yeah, no lead is safe, man. And salute to Thesis Thomas. Thank you for the support, bro. Says what's good, Gmo, Ace the chat. Meet your Knicks family, podcast family, and the Knicks family. Yeah. Let's get it, man. Again, I'll be on here at 8 p.m. for the Heat versus Bucks game. For the all important watch along. Josh Hart is a good rebound. Yeah, Josh Hart is a good defender. He just can't score. He's just not a natural scorer, not a good scorer. But he's always been like a good defender. Before halftime. Actually, I have to take a leak, but I want to leave the stream. I want to leave you guys just looking at. Suit to Nick G, man. Suit to my guy Nick G says, "Yo, what up? What up? For the guy who issues on everybody for their bad grammar and their spelling. What up? Really? And look at this: LeBron James, 80, and Schroeder with a little 3-man trio. Back again. Ugh. Whoa, nice little putback by I don't know who the hell this dude was.
I don't know. Got a man bun. That's all I know.
Brooklyn Nets 61-51. As Kyrie says hello to everybody. Or let's see. Nets versus Lakers. This dude, Patrick Williams plays just like this dude I play with at Brooklyn Bridge Park. Oh wow! Just watching the highlights. Harden, Jeff Green is another one who's had a resurgent Roman season. I wouldn't call him 6th man of the year, but he's been.
He could get buckets.
Yeah. So before we get driving, they're showing obviously Kobe Bryant, his wife and his daughter, putting the jacket. Beautiful ceremony for Kobe Bryant. May he rest in peace. And obviously Mike Breen winning the. But we need to get the 4th to the 5th seed. Come in the chat, Nick G. If you have time, bro. Come in the chat, man. Of course, 76ers want to beat the Magic. The Clippers, I want to see with that BS win. They get on my freaking nerves, man.
The game that we really wanted them to win, they couldn't. Like,
Trash. Jared Allen.
What's his clinch the play-in?
Yeah, because right below them is they're in 10th, right? Yes, Bulls. Yes. 2 more games, right, for them, and they're 33 and 38. So they're stuck right now. They can't do much.
Yo, it's crazy how Dallas basically just came back out of nowhere just to go ahead and mess up with one of our picks. Because we thought we was gonna get a lottery because they was playing so bad in the beginning of the season. Like, come on, man. Like nothing is safe out here, man. Nothing.
Nope. But we should have known. But we were all hyped up, including me. I was all geeked up when the Mavs were doing bad. We should expect that they were going to recover, that they weren't going to be as bad as they were to start the season. Excuse my guy, Haduka Sharon, man. Salute, bro. How you doing, fam?
What's good, guys? What's good?
Hey, Haduka,
I'm chilling.
Can you guys hold it down? I just gotta take a quick leak. I apologize. I gotta take a really quick leak. I'll be right back.
Bro, go ahead, do your thing,
Yeah,
man.
got you. What's good, Ace?
Nah, man, just over here looking at this game, hoping for the best. Like they don't squander this game. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, because we already had a 17-point lead, and we let them come back because of Devontae Graham, because he's streaky. But
Yeah, and the thing
LaMelo
is,
has been missing like light shots, like those layups. He's been missing a lot of easy layups, just like RJ has. But
yeah, but the thing is, he'll pick it up in the second half. That's what I'm worried about. Because you know what, everybody could mess up in the first half. You know, it's just the first half. The second half is when you really win. So we're gonna see.
this man, I don't like because I know like we all hate on him, but I want him to do like at least decent for us, especially playoff time. But EP needs to do something because we need him to do at least something. Oh, what's good, Hinton? I see Hinton in the chat.
I don't know. Bum juice is just always something. I don't know, man. Like for real, he's just straight juice. He's just garbage truck juice, man. It's just everything that he does. He just always. It's just nasty. He drives to the lane. He'll be right there, misses a layup, or he'll get blocked. Or
Yeah,
he's
he
just
takes like some contested ass shot, but he knows he could pass it out. He always like wants to take the layup. He's like, nah, I need to put this layup up.
and lazy passes. I hate the lazy passes. It's annoying. Like come on, bro. Figure it out.
And Nick G said Jeff Green has been good for years. Yeah, he has been good for years. He's been a good role player, but he just had that heart condition. That's why he was
Yeah,
out for a bit.
yeah. When he came back from the heart condition, he's playing great. It's just that certain teams that he goes to, he just doesn't feel like he needs to go ahead and do too much. It just so happens that he's on the next team with these superstars. He's gonna flourish because he knows that they need extra points. That's it.
Yeah, he gets them open threes and he gets them layups and stuff. He's good. He's good.
Yeah, he's
He's
getting
shrinky
also
too.
older, but it's like he also had like a weird thing where he like that OKC team. They drafted such good talent that they saw him as a surplus and then really because he was like this 3-point shooting or like a big man who kind of spaced out the floor, but then they had Ibaka. They just drafted so well and he's kind of like moved around and I don't think he's never really had a home and he just found himself as a
good role player.
Yeah, like a solid dude. Because I remember he had that one good year with the Celtics, right? Where he was like,
Yeah,
Mhm.
and,
Yeah,
and,
he did.
and they went to the playoffs that year too. I believe they went to the playoffs. If I remember.
yeah, but it's up.
Yeah. So my
I
guy,
think I
Hinton is
agree
in
with
the chat, by the way. I don't know if he got the link.
suit to Hinton, man. I'll send you the link right now.
Yeah, but Reggie was playing good in the first quarter. Randall was having a good game. He has he's on a triple double watch. I always love the way that Taj plays because, like I said last time, like if Taj was younger, that would just be perfect because he has everything better than Nerlens except that just defense, like straight up just like going for those crazy blocks, but he still gets blocks because he's so
Fundamental.
fundamentally sound. Like he's like balanced his skill level. Like you see
Yeah,
how he posts up in his footwork in the paint when there's a smaller guy. Like I love the way he plays like for us, and then like we say, like quickly is good off the ball, and even though he's been like decent recently, like on the ball, like when he's dribbling, like he's always so much better off the ball and letting himself work it out. And Obi has been Obi is still giving us points. Like I don't want to jinx this, but we haven't seen him airball a three from the corner for a while. Like I don't remember the last time he airballed a three from the corner.
And that three he made was somewhat contested, right? Remember?
Yeah, it was a little contested. I don't remember the last time that happened. Like
confidence.
that he airballed. Yeah,
Even that
it's
sloppy
confident.
assist he had, that sloppy assist was solid because just the thinking to drive after your man tries to reset on you and then bring the defense up and then try to get it to Taj. You know.
He doesn't look lost anymore. He just doesn't look lost anymore. The only person who looks lost is Bum Juice, and we already know. Shoulders is doing his thing. Bum Juice is messing up. That's all.
Wait, what'd you
Yeah.
just call Obi sober? What? Oh,
No,
shoulders.
shoulders.
Yeah, and then RJ is having like a tough start, but I still, like you were mentioning before that I showed you that video, he still does not get called. So
Nope.
I mean, still though, those post up that post up was not that, like, I don't know. Taj was in the paint, but that was just, it just didn't hit. But that Euro was nice. That move that he got out, he just, that everyone just needs to chill out because they choked a 17-point lead because of Devontae Graham because he's hot. They need
Yeah.
to slow down with those 3-point fouls too.
That's the thing. Our defense. Well, the issue is that you have LaMelo Ball could basically draw in the defense off his drive. And you
Yo,
just-
when they gonna tell him to go comb out his hair, yo, just
I'm
straight
gonna catch you
naps.
back after.
All right, man. See you, bro.
Straight naps, bro. And they got him out here playing this half.
I'm like
All right, Juice.
as we start the third quarter, RJ Barrett hands up to Randall, gets back to RJ Barrett against Terry Rozier, gets a pick by Noswell, and Noswell spits out. Randall up top against Cody Zeller. RJ Barrett gets it back against Jalen McDaniels, drives, kicks out to Randall, and near the corner for the three, and that misses, but nope, Jalen McDaniels gets the rebound. Now Jay McDaniels against RJ Barrett. He drives to the basket. Continues to RJ. Needs to keep his hands down a little bit, and Book hits the ball out of bounds to be Hornets ball. 63-54 is the score.
Like right now, my whole thing right now, this whole game, I mean, this first half, I mean, the third half right now is looking at Peyton to see how he's going to get cooked because he's just doing nonsense.
RJ Barrett, LaMelo Ball for the three, and that's an air ball. Sheesh. Out of bounds by the Hornets. Knicks ball. 63-54. After I had 60. What the hell?
54-63.
Messed up the whole time. Sorry about that, guys. This is my guy. Come on. JJP. This is my guy, JJP. He said, I remember when we used to have 10 people in the chat. Now there's 123. That's just thank you, bro. I agree. Yo, hey, Randall with a nice little baseline fadeaway shot, and that's good. Randall's getting hot. So hotter. He was actually fairly solid to begin with. Nice rebound by Noza. Well, Payne almost messes up the rebound, but he gets it. Payne against LaMelo Ball. Gets the pick by Randall. Drives to the basket on LaMelo. Throws with the floater, and it's good.
All I can do is just laugh, bro.
Oh, man. That's the thing. If you have and he commits a quick foul on LaMelo, that'll be his third
Yeah,
foul.
because you can see what he's doing. Like, come on, why would you? And it's like he's just nipping at him. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me.
Give me Frank, bro. Give me Frank.
No, but Frank
has been playing
like him, and LaMelo Ball almost loses the ball. That's gonna be Hornets ball as RJ Barrett defends the last ditch effort by LaMelo Ball to save that ball. Going out of bounds. 67-54 is the score. Knicks up by 13. Cody Zeller versus Lonzo Wells. Lonzo Wells tries to get that pass. Doesn't work. Cody Zeller gets out to PJ Washington. Drives to basket for the dunk. That gets blocked. Bullock with the rebound. Bullock's up. He has numbers. Randall gets the ball up top against Cody Zeller. RJ Barrett space out. Randall Burks gets Bullock gets the ball back at the top of the key. Shoots three. That misses. Rebound PJ Washington. LaMelo Ball versus Payne. Tries to cross him over. Drives on Payne. That should be a travel, but Noza Well blocks that. Great help defense by Noza Well. What a great
play. Picking it up. Yeah, he's picking it up now.
Yeah, he digs his shoulders in. That's a travel, by the way. They don't call it a LaMelo Ball. It's a big-time travel.
Yeah, yes, it was.
RJ Barrett and Noza Well just blocked that shot by PJ Washington. Great effort on both sides. And Randall's talking to somebody. And RJ's back like, all right, come on. Let's just get the jump ball, whatever it is, or the how to bounce. Come on. RJ has to freaking keep Randall in check.
Yeah, Randall want to show everybody, don't play with us, man. Don't do it.
Randall's just an absolute, it's like Albert Bell of basketball, and LaMelo Ball throws with another floater. That's good. That's the only thing he's been scoring today. So far today, LaMelo Ball has 6 points, 3 for 12 from the field, 0 for 3 from 3, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 2 turnovers. RJ Barrett against LaMelo Ball. They should attack LaMelo Ball each and every time. Randall against Cody Zeller drives, puts back through the back, tries driving Cody, picks up his dribble, gets out to RJ Barrett, who drives, draws a foul before the shot, so be on the floor. Finally gets some foul calls. 67-56 is the score. Knicks up by 11.
You know what? It's because you know what, he plays bully ball. I guess they don't really count any of the hits that he gets is gonna phase anything, and that's just wrong. Melo used to get the same thing all the time. I used to see him get
physical. He's bigger than everybody. I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense. If he's getting contact, y'all call for everybody else. Payne gets the ball at the baseline. Call for everybody. Call for LeBron James, the strongest player in the NBA. Payne gets out the Bullock gets back to Payne. Payne against Jalen McDaniels. He drives, crossover, shoots a little mid-range shot, air ball. Holy crap! This dude. I was gonna say you had to have been trying to work on your shot or something, bro. Up, out. Jalen McDaniels in the corner against Payne. Drives on Payne, throws it up. Gets blocked by Nozel. Another block. Good defense by Payton to impede his progress. Randall hands it off to Bullock near the wing, fakes a shot, shoots a mid-range shot, and that's good. 69-56. Look at the flick of the wrist by Bullock. Nice little step-in shot by Bullock. After the pass by Randall. LaMelo against Payton. Gets cleared out by Cody Zeller on a moving pick. No foul, no call. And Cody Zeller's fighting down low, and that should be Knicks' ball. And Cody Zeller versus Nozel. They want to fight now. Uh-oh. Cody Zeller's playing a little physical, and they're giving both texts. I hate these refs. Let these guys talk. It's not that serious, bro. Golly, these refs can eat one. Dogs, like they're not even fighting.
like it's ticky tack, man. Ticky tack nonsense.
Oh my gosh, these refs just make y'all destroy like the soul of basketball, man. Everywhere you go is gonna be chit chatter, bro. It's not.
And the thing is, he was walking away. So, what was the issue? What was the reason for giving the 10?
Because the refs wanted that you listen to me when I talk to you. Shut up. Terry Rozier from 3 in the corner, and RJ Barrett comes out with the strongman rebound. RJ Barrett on the break doesn't have numbers. Now he gets in the post against Devontae Graham. Kicks out to Randall. Randall kicks out to RJ Barrett in the post against Devontae Graham. Got PJ Washington lurking. RJ Barrett drives, throws up the floater, and that's good. Nice take by RJ Barrett. Use the strength, man. Use that strength. Use that leverage, man. Good shot by RJ Barrett. 71-56 to score. That's PJ Washington. Miles Bridges gets it back out to Terry Rozier at the top of the key. Or near the top of the key, excuse me. Not even near the top of the key, just out. Devontae Graham drives with the pick, kicks it out to LaMelo Ball, who drives baseline for the layup, throws up, gets blocked. Another block by Nozel. It has to be his third of the quarter.
Get that out of here.
In the post against Devontae Graham. Bully ball time. Bully ball time.
Let's go.
Move your man out, Payton. Move PJ Washington. Throws up another floor. That's good. No foul call for RJ Barrett as he goes to the ground. 73-56. And they called a tech. What they call for RJ? A timeout for the Hornets. 73-56. They don't call nothing for my son, man. My son's getting freaking barrage out there, man. This is crazy.
And Noel just stepped up. Stepped up his game.
Nozel is playing absolutely out of his mata right now.
And he's timing it perfectly because he jumped up before he already knew that was going on, man.
He's at the point defender. At the apex, whatever it is, trying to meet you there. Now, everything else is a little wishy-washy sometimes, but everything else is gonna try to meet you there.
It's crazy how he has no hands, but he can easily block, no problem.
You know what it is? It's like the cornerback wide receiver thing. Wide receivers who can't catch, they make them cornerbacks because they can at least hit the ball out the air or defend and run with the wide receiver that they're just as fast as, but they just never make them wide receivers because they just can't catch the football. 6 blocks, yes, Nozel today has. Let me see his whole line. Has 5 balls, says 5 blocks, 7 rebounds, 1 for 2 from the field, 2 points. So he's making his presence felt. I know he's not scoring point wise, but definitely his defense has been absolutely excellent for the Knicks today. It was help defense at the very least.
Those are stops that we needed. Stops just to build on the lead.
Suta, big task at hand. The Noel block part, yes sir. Elias Vergara, salute. You heard the ball when it got blocked. I wish I could listen to the Freaks. I want to hear Walt Clyde Frazier what he's saying. Darius Dior, salute, bro. He says, who's home? It'll be the Knicks, I guess. Adele Chapman, Mount Noel in the house, killing it like it's a volleyball MSG. I actually like the name Mount Noel. Mount Nerlens. He has such a weird name. It's kind of weird to pronounce, at least for me. Mount Noel. I like that.
Mount Noel ain't that bad.
Noel's defense is underrated in the league. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you slightly underrated. You tripping my guy Q J is a Bam is on max extension, young averaging. I don't know what you guys are talking about there. Yeah, LaMelo guys is smack, bro. That shot ain't falling for him, so he's kind of stuck in no man's land. Out there, I mean, he has assists and rebounds, but also dribble drive penetration by him has been an issue. So he's been able to kick it out guys like Devontae Graham, whatnot. So we've had trouble in that regard. Maybe we should try to double him early up top. I don't know, but he might get killed. But I mean, right now they're up 17, 73, 56. So not much you probably
They're
need.
doing something right.
He's showing the block game I know as well. He's been dogging it today. Him and freaking Cody Zeller been going to war. Look at that, another block. Sheesh. Oh, the beautiful days when I was doing that in high school. My crappy team. But 2.15 blocks per shot. Block shots per game, excuse me. Five blocks today, 3 in the third quarter. Yep. Guy's been great on defense for the Knicks, given his role and what he's expected. 73-56 to score. Knicks up by 17. Another block by Noah well. Wow, but they called it a goaltend. And pay like he want to throw the ball at the ref. Alicia Boy King is going to do something for the Knicks. Wow. The Knicks will give it lead.
That's bull.
That's a goaltend because they hit the backboard before.
Oh, okay.
Knicks up by 15. 73-58. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. No cap. Salute to Jabril Celia. Salute. Chino Galang, my guy. I'm home. Let's get it. When is Luka going to start playing? Next year in the summer. It's me. Salute. I won't lie. Mitchell knows it was a problem for the league. I don't know about that.
Oh, you doing a review?
I don't know about that. That team knows how good our players are, how tough they play. That's not true, Pat. I'm convinced, Pat, you just like to say contradictory things. Because I'll show you other comments before. We don't praise other teams' players like they're gods. We're giving legit assessments on guys like Jeff Green, who's a solid talent. Also, he had cancer, I believe, too, or something like that. He had some weird illness. Not weird, but some, illness.
All I know is the heart. That was all I remember was the heart thing. The heart condition. It was the heart condition that you had to have surgery.
So he's been a solid player, but just, he said I wasn't doing shit. I was a good defensive player, man. Offensively, because the offense revolved around me, I was trash. So I was a 6'3" player playing against like centers who were like 6. They either put me against centers or the team's best scorers. But Wilton, Connecticut, we suck. So I ain't saying trying to take no credit. We were trash. Wow, the Mets just exploded. Wow, 4 runs in the 4th inning. He's a god. I don't know about all that. Payne. Joe Madden, suits my guy Joe Madden. Payne wasted minutes like playing 4 guys on the floor, but they have to conserve. They have to basically try to not play Derrick Rose so many minutes. So, look, he sucks, and we have to make an upgrade next year. But for what he does this year, I understand it. I understand what the value is, and it makes sense for a guy like Derrick Rose who just is older and injury prone. There's heart surgery.
I won't be surprised if we don't get any point guard besides the one that we just recently got from overseas from Argentina and just mold him the way how we want him, to be honest.
Hey, thank you, T-Mac. He is contradicted. Suit the Paris talking about Suit, bro. It's all love. Nick Nation calls for apology. Julius Randle, we call for his head. Here's the thing, though. Julius Randle took steps to improve his game because he himself knew that his game was not good last year, that he was pressing because of the contract. So here's this. I ain't going to give him this apology. I'm sorry because it's not as if you always saw that. I know people want to look at, he was always progressive. No, his numbers last year, his production last year took a little dip compared to his time with the Pelicans. But I will say this. I will give him his flowers. Julius Randle, he's definitely a much improved player. And he is a foundational piece for this new Knicks regime. So I'm all for giving him the contract. I know some people are not, but I am.
I am as well. Night and day, literally night and day. He's the backbone of this team.
Thank you, Pudge.
He's carrying it.
He played trash last year.
Yeah. That spinning move was just killing me. Every time he would do it, I'm like, yo, bro, cookies.
Let me see. Peace King, at least you balled out. Pause New York. Styling, salute. We got this. Another 5K. Confusion. But suits to Darren Watson. Pass out to Payne. Payne shoots a 3 at the wing. Just graze a basket. Don't do that again, Payne. 73.
Good juice.
Knicks up by 15. That was bad. Holy crap. Payne up. Oh, knows well with the fouls. He tried to steal the ball from Devontae Graham, who killed him after the pick.
Come on, bro. Don't do these stupid fouls like that. We don't need you, bro.
Mitch, Sports Wiz, salute, bro. Sports Wiz, all I ask that you hit the likes and subscribe to the channel. That's all I ask for, bro. But welcome.
Hit them likes, baby.
That's all I ask for, bro. That's all I ask for. The Hornets up. Miles Bridges shoots the 3, top of the key, and that's good. 73-61 is a score. What is the movie Head in State? What? Jabril.
Isn't that what Chris Rock?
No, I hope Jabril's not trolling. Please don't be trolling, Jabril. I don't want to block you, bro. Come on. I think you were trolling last time, and I had to block you for like 30 seconds, something like that. Suit to Rilla Crawley, salute, bro. Thank God we up. Yeah. Right now,
There we go.
64 is another 3 was hit. Another 3 was hit. The Hornets on an 8-0 run in the last minute, 10 seconds. Just update.
Get paying out. Please get juice out. Get the juice out, man.
Juice, Bullock. Look at how they're playing Bullock. Another thing to watch too is how teams play Bullock in the second half of games. If he has a good first half, they clamp down on him. Randall shoots, draws a foul. The mid-range shot that misses, baby, going to the line for 2. Got to watch out for that. Can we get a Legion 1-on-1 tournament? Chuck versus Hinton, Gmo versus Joe, Coach Color Blogs versus GI, Ace of Kings versus Nick G. I would love that, but everybody lives in different states. Everybody, is away from us. So I would definitely love to do that. When I start playing ball this summer in the park, I'll probably start filming some stuff. The young boys out there, I can't run with them like that for 4 or 5 hours. These guys are sick, and I got a freaking herniated disc. It's going to be all this freaking pain. So Rose comes back into the game as your boy EP takes his customary seat.
Bye, Juice.
Offensive. Nosewell is also going to the bench as well too. I think Nosewell actually has 3 fouls. No, he has 2 fouls. We're into the line for one more. 64-74 is the score, and he misses it. Sheesh. Damn, Randall's not been too kosher from the line today. Take this. Devontae Graham drives off the pick. Alley to freaking PJ Washington. No, to Miles Bridges, and that's good. 74-66 is the score. Knicks up by 8. Rose, Randall. Randall up top against PJ Washington. Now he's stuck against PJ Washington. Bullock tries to set the screen, kicks out to Bullock. Oh, no, he doesn't. Gets stuck. Oh, he almost throws it out of bounds as J. Lynn McDaniels was looking at the whole way. Why didn't he just pass the quick one to freaking Bullock?
And this is what I was worried about, man. Like, as soon as Bridges start dunking and whatnot, they're going to just energize him like, yo, come on, we can do this type thing. Like, chill, man.
RJ Barrett gets picked by Taj. RJ Barrett drives to the basket, throws up, down low to Randall for the alley, or for the alley. That's good. No foul call for Randall. Good pass by RJ Barrett. Good finish by Randall. 76-66 is the score. Knicks up by 10. I'll try to update this real quick. Devontae Graham gets a pick up top by Washington. Keeps back to Washington up top of the key. Who's been shooting terribly today from the perimeter. Rozier versus Rose. Now you got PJ Graham versus Randall, and PJ Graham with the flop. This guy got good leverage and then caught Randall just a little bit of a hit and drew the foul.
That was nonsense.
Okay, can't depend on the rest, man. You gotta be a lot smarter. Put the link to talk to you. Nah, Jabril's silly. I'm letting people here that I know. I can't really let everybody up here. I mean, trolls or anything crazy like that. As Devontae Graham makes his first shot, 76-67. As Cody Zeller comes back into the game. Come on, Conforto. Oh, Lord. Nothing doing. Why does Payne even shoot like that? I don't know. Would you rather see Frank getting EP minutes?
Yep. Personally, I would. At least he plays better defense than him. I'm going to get killed.
Defense has not been that good since he's come back from or come back into that second, even third rotation. It's been somewhat kind of wishy-washy. It's gotten like a little heavier paws, like a little bigger.
Yeah, but his shot has been much better.
Well, yeah, that one game. Other than that, his shot he's been shooting some air balls here and there, but in that one game, actually, yeah, one game he shot 1 for 2. Shot an air ball his first 3, and then shot okay the other one. From the corner. Oh, nice play by Miles Bridges to drive on his right. Terry Rozier almost steals a ball as they show Miles Bridges. Come on. And MSG came on. 78-70 is the score. Knicks up by 8. Rose gets a double screen. He kicks it out, back out to Randall. Randall against Cody Zeller. By himself, shoots a three near the top of the key, and it rims in and out. Rebound Hornets. 4:16 left to go in the third quarter. Terry Rozier tries to kick it out all the way down to Jay McDaniels, who throws it up. And he draws a foul on Taj Gibson. Where's the foul? Taj Gibson's giving the right away. He shot the shot, no impediment, nothing. Where's a foul? This ref. Jeffrey Osborne looking ref. Get out of here, bro.
Looks like he got some sugar in his tank. Okay.
Hey, yo. I ain't saying like that. I'm just saying Jeffrey Osborne the singer. Hey.
No, I'm talking about that ref. He looked like he had some sugar in his tank.
Teach on. Tell no liar, man. I was saying. Stephen A. Burner, he said, damn, this guy comes in. You guys just comes in and trolls, man. 78-71 is the score. SJ the third, salute. Mount Noel. Yeah, I like that name, man. You know how the Knicks, they are a fouling machine. RJ gets out to Randall on a post against Cody Zeller. Opens up, tries to fake the shot. Cody Zeller doesn't jump for it. RJ Barrett uses a pick, drives, kicks out to Randall. As Rose cuts down, Randall drives to the basket. No foul call. Hands out all the way to Rose. Hands out to Bullock, who drives, shoots a little mid-range shot. Sloppy shot by him, but Randall hits out of bounds. That should be Knicks Hornets ball. Is Noah Syndergaard going to be back? I am not sure. Not sure, man. I'm not sure.
Man, settle down, players. Settle down.
Tommy John surgery. 78-71 is the score. Knicks up by 7. PJ Watson and Devontae Graham for another 3 at the near the top of the key. That misses. Taj Gibson comes out with the rebound. Derrick Rose.
Taj? Oh.
Derrick Rose, quiet night. 6 points, 2 for 4 from the field. Shoots another mid-range, and that's good. Well, let me shut up. Quiet, but still somewhat impactful. 80-71. Knicks up by 9. 3:14 left to go in the quarter. Up, and they call an offensive foul on Terry Rozier on Derrick Rose. So we Knicks ball.
Nice.
It's left in a quarter as Burks comes in. He's coming in for Taj Gibson. Alec Burks had his first 30-point game off the bench for the Knicks Thursday versus Spurs. Wow. That's his first 30-point. Oh, off the bench, though. I'm pretty sure he had a 30-point game for those Utah Jazz they got drafted by. The Hornets uniforms, you said they kind of fire. Randall with a nice little fadeaway shot, and that's good. A little shimmy drive.
He's going to get 30. He's going to get 30 easily, man.
82-71 is the score. Rest Randall. Shoot to Pat Tiss. Devontae Graham against Randall. Crossover, drives, picks up his feet. Gets up Terry Rozier's cutting near the wing. Nice take by Terry Rozier. 82-73. Knicks up by 9. Rose against Terry Rozier. Spin move. Randall up top against Cody Zeller. Randall drives to the basket. Shimmy. Off the backboard, that misses. Rebound, Scary Terry. Rebound, Miles Bridges. Scary Terry drives to the basket, kicks out Devontae Graham for the corner 3, and jumps into freaking Burks, catch him in the air. Wow. Devontae Graham is killing us. Suter Greenhouse says jabbing and stabbing. Yeah, agrees. Definitely number 2. Randall equals max contract. Salute you guys in the chat, man. Salute. But this is
that was just nonsense, man. They got to stop giving those fouls like that, man.
82-78. But they did after D Wade got caught for that stuff. But it's like guys can still get away from time to time. Like you're jumping into somebody in the air, even if they're not in your plane. It's like who's really committing the contact?
You're committing it if you're doing it. Like, come on, like it's just nonsense. That's like
unless you're a superstar, they're not gonna call it. Oh, I'm back. 82-75 is scored. Knicks up by 7. With one more shot by Devontae Graham to shoot. Update the score. He makes it, so Knicks only up by 6. 82-76 is the score. Everything down. All right, back to this game. Rose on Terry Rozier. Or Terry Rozier on Rose, Randall kicks back out to Rose against Cody Zeller. Should be child abuse. That's good. Derrick Rose with a mid-range shot. Sheesh. Definitely just put a little bit more lifted shot compared to his earlier years.
I'll tell you this. I want to see him in the playoff dunk on somebody so bad. I want to see that vintage Rose.
He's not going to dunk. He's done. His dunk days are done. As Miles Bridges, I believe, just hit that 3 in the corner, 84-79. Knicks up by 5.
He can still get up. You already seen it. Like it ain't that hard.
PJ Washington fakes the foul as Rose shoots 3 at the wing, and that's good. On top of the key, that's good. Derrick Rose has been excellent. I just said he was quiet. Now he's coming alive. 87-79 is the score.
They got to respect it. That's the thing. He's making them honest now. Now you got to come and contest me.
Miles Bridges moving off the basketball on the baseline.
That was come on, man. They ain't nobody guarded him on that one. Come on, bro.
Derrick Rose drives, step back, picks up his dribble, gets at Durant against Terry Rozier. Kicks out to Rose. Rose splits the defense. Those are now to Taj Gibson. Gibson gets out the back out to Burks. Burks drives. Here's a Taj. Taj hits it to Rose. Rose throws with the floater, and that's good. Wow. What ball movement. What finishing by Rose. He's been 89 to 81.
He's picking it up. He's picking it up now. He's picking them apart.
Devontae Graham kicks out to Jalen McDaniels for the corner 3, and that's good. 89 to 84. I don't like that. I don't like that ish at all. 89 to 84 is the score. Knicks are up by 5. With 32 seconds left to go in the quarter. Rose gets out to Randall. Randall near the top of the key. Now it's double team. Kicks out to Burks for the corner 3. Give me those Burks. That misses. Rebound. Taj saves it. Hands it off. They try to get to RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett fakes the shot. Kicks out all the way. Oh, but Miles Bridges. Errant pass by RJ Barrett. Miles Bridges goes for the dunk. 89 to 86. Knicks got sloppy on that one. Way too sloppy. Sheesh.
Now the dunk's going to energize him. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, man. It's only up by 3. They try to close out the quarter on a high note. 3 seconds left, and that was a foul by Miles Bridges. How many years Miles Bridges have? Miles Bridges has
13 points or something like that.
25 points, 10 for 14 from the field, 4 for 6 from 3, 1 for 1 from the stripe, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal. But he does have 2 personal fouls. It's not too bad. 89-86 is the score. I need my glasses. Put my glass at the barber. Freaking blind.
Wow.
I'm not blind. It's just annoying.
I know what you mean. Like far-sighted and near-sighted. Which one?
I am I'm nearsighted.
Oh.
So it's not bad now, but it's like my brain starts to. It's like always like jiggering.
Migraines type thing.
Yep, I used to get a lot of migraines without my glasses in high school and college. Big migraines, bad ones. And like once I put on the glasses, like it just feels like not the migraine, but like the initial pain from
relief.
Migraines are never fun, man. I still get migraines, but it's not near as bad. Like if I drink a lot of caffeine, then I try to come down for during the weekend, and I'll get like bad. I'll get those migraines. I need to be in a dark room. And it's sad because, like, especially with caffeine, it's like you can't sleep because your body's just built up all this freaking caffeine, and so. Anyways,
bro, I never drink caffeine at all.
Wow.
I hate coffee.
I hate espresso shots are fine. Coffee, but yeah, it sucks, man. It absolutely sucks. Let me see. Lazy. Hey, Lady D 422 salute says lazy defense and lazy pass by Barrett. Yeah, that was. Tips with these rotations. Bridges taking it personal against the Knicks. I mean, I guess he has to build himself up. Is what it is. Terry Mosey, man, get Randall out of the game. He's tired. Jimmy UCLA, let's keep sitting hot hand IQ tips. I agree. Where the hell is freaking IQ? IQ's probably gonna play a lot of the fourth quarter. We'll see, especially that beginning fourth quarter.
Yeah, but IQ had did some nonsense when he shot that 3 from deep like that. I already seen. Once I seen Tiz throw his hands up in the air, he's coming out ASAP. You know what I mean? You got to break him down to build him back up. You're trying to make sure that you have great habits. And I know bad habits like that.
And guys, if you see me yawning and stretching, that's only because I wake up late. It's not because I'm tired. So my body's like actually opening up, pause to the day. So I know someone in here is thinking something stupid. You guys typically do. Freaking perverts.
And I get it. Trust me. I know exactly what you mean. It's like waking up slowly.
Tariq Ami says, why is Pelly not in the game? The Knicks need blockers in his game. I think they're doing fine for right now. Again, Pelly's probably not going to get many minutes in the playoffs anyway, or any minutes. RJ giving his man open 3-point. But see what RJ is too. It's not just him giving open 3 points. He has to help out on the defense. And I'm gonna do a video on this. I'm gonna do a video on this talking about the help defense, how the Knicks run it. Obviously, all you guys can see it, but it's gonna explain why the Knicks give up so many threes. It's come down a little bit. We now rank 20th in terms of 3-pointers given up, but we were at one point like 28th. And it's just the philosophy of the defense. Devontae Graham kicks out all the way out to Jay McDaniels. Devontae Graham's court vision today has been solid. Monk for the 3 in the corner, and as that misses, rebound Taj. Oh, but Taj loses the freaking rebound. Come on, old man Taj.
Yo, why your legs look like that, bruh? Yo, look like roadkill.
Oh, man, Taj, you got to catch that. We need that one. 89-86 is the score. So well, up by 3. Kick out all the way to Devontae Graham, who drives, kicks out to Cody Zeller on the move, and a nice move by freaking Jay McDaniels off the ball baseline run. And the Knicks get confused. 88-89. Knicks only up by 1. Sheesh, come on, guys. Wake the F up. This defense is so suspect. Rose against kicks out to Burks. Burks drives, kicks out to quickly for the 3 in the corner. That misses rebound. Obi was running too. And Hornets on a break. And it looks like Rose, oh my gosh, and 1. Why did Rose take that? Oh man. Charlotte Hornets up 90-89. And Rose looks hurt. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That was a bad play by Rose. He already got all that leverage driving, that head of steam. There's no point in trying to block it. That's just going to end up in a foul. Uh-oh. I think Rose is hurt. Rose is this dude, Omen Rose, as what's saying, missed the foul shot. Monk. 90-89. First lead of the game for the Hornets. Alec Burks against Devontae Graham gets a screen by Taj. Now he's on to Graham. Washington. Rose with a 3 into the wing, and that misses. I believe that's his first missed 3 of the game.
Yeah, I think so.
Rose.
He hasn't taken one.
Yeah, he's 1 for 2. Well, he only shot 1 before that. Oh, Jay McDaniels catches him. Kicks it out to Malik Monk for the deep 3, and that misses. Rebound. Oh, PJ Washington gets it back. Kicks it all the way out to Malik Monk. Jay McDaniels kicks it out to Devontae Graham for the 3 in the corner. Oh, Lord, that's good. 93-89. Knicks are down by 4. As Devontae Graham talks trash to Spike Lee or whoever the hell it was. And it's called.
Got to be Spike.
Sheesh. We look lost. We look lost. Let me change the score. And get any stops on defense.
And Tibbs is just letting the starters rest, so just waiting.
Suta Bricks Nation, Ernesto with the texto. Janet behind, Mega B can wide. Salute. RG the OG. Can't understand why Frank is not in this game. Tibbs is coaching us to a loss. I don't know about all that. He went full ahead steaming to Rhodes. No, Rhodes. When you talking about a blocking foul, you can't still be moving. And he was moving. No matter if you think that you standing right in, if you're moving with the guy and you pin his, then you have to be there before. I think it was before 2 steps. And he wasn't.
Give or take, yeah. Yeah, because he just stood right there. It looked like he wasn't moving, but he moved real quick just to get in front of him like that.
And salute to Emmanuel and Wakolo. He says, "Why I keep saying Paul's grown at you, man? He's having fun up here, bro. It's not that serious." Orioles fan 206. Is Oriole fans 206? Look at him. He's saying, no, okay, I'm trying to think. Is this a fake account? I was gonna say it's a fake account by Gerald Sports, but it's not. Because he's not a Hornets fan, so I can't say that. But he says, let's go Hornets.
Let's go Hornets.
Come on, bro. Cully, Bridges holding the Hornets down. Sheesh, I know we should have drafted instead. Oh man. There's no Revis. Bridges come on, guys. Come on. Let me see what you guys are saying.
But we can't do anything about it now, so I'll bring it up type. You know what I mean? Like, done.
OG to hold on. What did OG to RG to OG say? If you don't know that, you don't know basketball. Hold up. I can't say that Frank is not in this game. Tibbs is coaching us to a loss. No, he's not. No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. If you don't know basketball, but you also take into account that chemistry means a lot for a guy like I know you don't like Elfrid Payne. Elfrid Payne is not good for the most part, but Elfrid Payne, at the very least, can get to the basket. I'm not saying he can execute well. Frank is just overrated in that regard. Like he's overrated this unsung point guard. He's just not. He can play better defense.
Because he's not a guard.
To the basket. He's not quick. He's not fast. He's losing some of his ability to move from side to side, his lateral ability, because I think he's putting on a little bit too much weight or muscle, whatever it may be. And also he's injury prone. Every time Frank gets a chance, he gets injured.
Groin. It's always the groin. Always.
Groin. This is like, bro. After a while, you just like, I gotta move on, even if this guy's still here for a year or so. I gotta move on. I don't blame people for not saying that, thinking that Frank is this unsung hero, because he's not. It's Burks in the game, fourth quarter. Let me change the fourth quarter. What's the name? And Burks draws a foul, so we go on the line of 2. Good move by Burks. Again, that's why he was brought here. He has a solid free throw draw rate. Actually, let me check what the recent numbers are. Burks with a free throw draw rate of the draw rate at 24.3%. It's pretty decent. It's okay.
And they need to pay attention to PJ Washington, because I bet you we're gonna go ahead and just leave him alone, and he's gonna start cashing in.
Yeah, start eating. Yeah.
Yeah. You know how that goes.
He's killed us this season and even last season. But for some reason this game has been cold. But again, I don't like open shots to professional players who can hit those threes.
Yeah, and it's the fourth quarter, so I already know what time it is. That's what I'm worried about.
93-91. Hornets up by 2. Devontae Graham's been cooking us. Gets a pick by Miles Bridges. No, by PJ Washington. PJ Washington throws it up, but he missed it. Devontae Graham gets the ball back. Another block, and they call a foul on Nerlens Noel. These is it Burke? Sorry. These ticky-tack rebounds, they're right there, and we can't freaking execute and catch these rebounds. PJ Washington has some crazy tattoo on the shoulder, by the way. What the hell is that? He misses his free throw. Wow, 93-91.
Oh, don't lie.
That's a godsend. Suits my guy, Nick, man. Let me see what you guys saying. Alex Dixon Bridges went one pick before Hero Knox, a different draft. No. Miles Bridges, Mikal Bridges, Kevin Knox were on the same draft. And Miles Bridges misses both free throws, by the way. Sheesh.
Oh, don't lie. That's what it was, man.
Elfrid Payne, just pick up top, kicks it out to Randall. The Hornets are playing aggressive zone, it looks like. Randall against Cody Zeller. Hands it off to quickly drives. 5 seconds left on the clock. He has to do something. Drives to the basket, kicks out to Burke, who splits the defense, throws up the floater, and that's good. Wow. Fourth quarter Burks, and it hurts. Let's go, man.
Yeah, he does these clutch shots. We need these, man. Come on. Get a couple of stops, baby. Give me 4 stops in a row, bro.
93-93 is the score. Knicks have tied the game. PJ Watson splits it. Wow. Knows the one with the dunk, but the dunk was so violent that the ball still went into the basket after Noel blocked it. Like the momentum still, he just pushed it into the hoop. So confused. The refs are looking like you guys can play. There's no dead ball, nothing. Brooks gets double team up top, hands up to Randall. Randall against Graham. 4-7 on the clock, kicks out to Burks, shoots 3 near the wing, and that misses. Rebound Burks gets it back, throws up the layup, and that misses. Rebound McDaniels. And Burks had options there. Contested layup.
That just rolled out. That was it.
Oh, tough take by Devontae Graham. 97-93. Knicks need this effing game, man. Knicks need this effing game, man. Come on, guys. Come on. 97-93. Hand up to Bullock. Bullock up top. Bullock gets out to IQ against Malik Monk. And Burks is trying to get the ball down low. It doesn't work, and they call a foul on PJ Washington. Kind of got bailed out there. Devontae Graham showing the replay. A tough layup.
That was a nice take, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I wonder with Devontae Graham, who are they going to get rid of? Because they have Devontae Graham, LaMelo, and Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier is there for one more year. I'm not sure about Devontae Graham. Might be a restricted free agent. I'm not sure. Adrian Nunes, salute, bro. Bullock kicks it out to quickly kicks out to Burks. Burks against Jay McDaniels. Kicks it back out to quickly drives to the basket. Shoots a little mid-range floater or shot, and that's good. Rims somehow bounces in.
Need that.
Wow.
Come on, let's get a stop, baby.
Rozier drives, kicks it back out to PJ Washington, drives on Randall, picks up his dribble, throws up the floater, and that's good. 99, 95. Come on.
Hold on, but then I just talked about him. Didn't I just tell you about him, right? I was like, yo, he'll probably try to pick it up in this quarter. Nonsense, man.
Randall gets out to Burks. Look at Nick wasting too much time on the clock. Getting into this. It says Burks drives to the basket, throws with the tough floater, and no foul call for the nice layup. 99-97. The bad angle layup. Great take by Burks, who is, again, becoming our fourth quarter closer. 99-97. 7:17 left to go in the quarter.
Come on, let's get this stop.
Drives to the basket, kicks out to Cody Zeller. Give him space. Knows it well. Good defense by the Knicks to defend that Monk floater. Knicks got numbers. They push. Randall gets out to Bullock. Shoots a three near the wing. I can tell that was off. You see the trajectory was kind of not too good. Bullock, we need these clutch threes, man. We complain about you not doing them at the beginning of the season, and you start doing them, and you just, I don't know what's happening now. Rozier gets a pick, easy layup after Cody's
always in the first. It's always in the first quarter, like I said. Always in the first quarter, he'll do great. The second, fine.
You gotta start reviewing that play, that moving pick. It seems like look at McDaniels trying to play the passing lanes with a potential pass at Burks. Burks drives to the basket, no foul call. Those are the floater. Knows it well. It's good. Alley-oop time. 6:23 left to go in the quarter. 100 to 90. Down by 2. Knicks need.
Where's Barrett? Where's Barrett? That's what I want, man.
Like I told you, IQ's gonna play a lot in this fourth quarter.
Because you got back-to-back games tomorrow, yeah. Guys.
Randall against Monk. Against Rozier. Rozier, step back shot, nothing doing. Kicks it out all the way to Malik Monk for the deep three, and that misses. Rebound, knows it well. Shoot to everybody, man. Shoot to Brian Icavetti slew, bro.
Is it me or I'm noticing that Randall ain't doing anything really?
Nah, he's not doing much. Randall with the deep three. Quickly with the deep three, that misses. So 101 to 99 is the Knicks called time. Rays called timeout. I said Rays, excuse me. The Hornets called timeout. So Darren Watson, timeout with rotation killing us. Yeah, got to get Rose back in there, man. Even try to find a way for RJ. But Burks been doing okay, but
you could have Burks in there and leave Reggie out. But then we're giving up defense at that. So it's like,
keep Burks in?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Then I just became like, because you're going to need defense.
You need defense execution. So I think you're probably going to bring back in Rose.
We need some offense.
Maybe RJ? Not sure. IQ is cold. Yeah, he went cold in the second half, bro. Don't get so dumb. Payback is a dog. I'm right here, guys. Oh. Y'all don't know about good music, man. Y'all go listen to freaking. Even though he took the sample from one of my favorite groups of Stylistics, Currency, underrated rapper, man. Everybody just thinks that he's just a weed head rapper, but nah, he's dope, man.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. Before I was even was about to start watching the game. It seems like for the past couple of games, I've been listening to Knicks 500 Knicks 500 team song. Like you've heard of it? 500 Knicks 500 theme song. You've heard of it yet?
Nah,
bro, you will cry. You will cry because it's that funny and it's good. It's by All Caps NBA. You ever seen that?
Nah.
Bro, all you have to do is just YouTube it. All you got to do is just YouTube it. 500 Knicks 500 theme song. You will cry. I was in tears. Every time I listen to it, I'm in tears, bro. Like,
are they talking it's about Peyton?
Nah, not even. Is that since we went over 500, one of the guys on YouTube basically made a song. And when you listen to the song, it'll have you in tears, bro. Because he's a diehard Knicks fan.
Charlotte outscoring the Knicks 47-36 in the second half, by the way. Let me go to that third quarter. Yeah, 32-26 in that third quarter. killed us because we were up 36-27, then 27-27 in the second quarter. Now we're 15-10 in the fourth quarter.
Grant Bridges 25-25 apiece.
Yep.
Randall's 26, and the thing is, Randall is just by himself right now, man. Like
Devontae
he's
Graham.
not having.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying like it's just like yo, we need somebody to go to step it up real quick, man.
And Devontae
Burke
Graham,
could
the
have
every
turned it
pass.
Good. Good.
Rolling PJ Washington. Now I got Brooks against Terry Rozier. He's asking for the pick from them as well. Up top, he gets it. Now he switches on to Miles Bridges. This is what he wanted. Gets a running start, drives, kicks it out to Randall. Randall for the three near the wing. Give me those. What's wrong with you, boy? Give me those, Randall. 102 to 101. Let's go.
Back up top. Let's go ahead and keep it up, man.
Terry Rozier catches Burke, throws it out all the way to PJ Washington. No, Jay McDaniels in the corner. Kicks back out to Terry Rozier. Good things by the Knicks. McDaniels kicks it out to PJ Washington for the three in the corner. Oh, he misses that. Burks with the rebound. The fourth quarter maestro. Give me those, son. Burks is playing out of his mata in this quarter. Oh, playing very well. Then I say out of his mata. Burks against PJ Washington. He's telling to clear it out again. Gets a running start. Oh, no, kicks out to Randall. Randall fakes the three. And PJ Washington step back. Drives. Gets to his right. Shoots a little mid-range. That's good. What a play by Randall.
They waking up the beast. Woke up the beast.
That's Brawley, yo. That's
Bro.
Brawley. That's what he is.
Bro.
Uber powerful. Just do not get him angry. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much, man. You get too angry, you can't think right. And we need him to think. We need him to focus. Come on, that was just nonsense. That was a flop, bro. That was a flop. That didn't look crazy.
Randall with the step back shot, and that's good. Showing it, yeah. I bet they've been doing that all game. Freaking Graham has been flopping.
Yeah, man. You could see the flop. Like, it was ridiculous, man. Come on, let's get another stop, baby.
Miles Bridges for the three at the top of the key that misses. Rebound Randall. They looks like he's going to slow down the clock a little bit. 4 minutes up to go in the fourth quarter. Knicks need this game badly. If you're going to get that fourth spot or fight for that fourth spot, need it badly. Bill gets a pass by Burks up top. Now he gets to Randall on the post, what you want. So you can draw some fouls. Randall with the fadeaway shot on the baseline that misses. Rebound, Jay McDaniels. He has Devontae Graham on him. Miles Bridges. Oh, nice pass. Jay McDaniels down low, and they foul him. They foul him just to make sure he doesn't shoot. I
don't blame him.
Yeah, not the worst of plays. And
make him earn it.
Randall has some fouls to give anyway. So can't. Look at these guys to spin. Again, any off-ball offense by other teams definitely hurts our defense. Happened the same way last game was that Nuggets game.
Yeah.
And look at Darius Dior. He says, "I apologize, Randall." This guy, man.
He already made his 30 as it is, and the thing is, like, he wasn't doing too much in the fourth quarter at all until right now. It's like he's conserving all of his energy so you could just explode. Pause at the right time.
And what's the name? Brian Iacovetti just said Brandon might be in the process of learning how to actually be good in crunch time. Watch out. What we're seeing, the Hornets aren't as good as some of these elite teams. I need to see him do it against some of the elite teams where it's like, okay, I see that he's making progress in that regard in terms of closing out and whatnot. But right now, it's still work in progress. Still a big work in progress.
But it's great to see it, though, at least, you know. So, and he's not afraid to take the big shots, and that's what we need. Like the Lakers game. Huh?
Go.
I'm saying, like, the Lakers game, I really felt like he should have took the shot. He should have never gave it to RJ. He should have just do or die with him. He was the reason why we even had a fighting chance as it is to begin with. And Rose. So it was either one of those two. So, I don't know, man. At least that's how I viewed it.
But I also see it as this, like, we're not playing against teams with as good of a defense as some of these other teams have stopped Randall. Well, because I mean the Timberwolves have a bad defense, or it's not a good team. But I don't know. He likes his spots, but I feel like if you defend him properly, if you double team him, or if you have a center who could kind of get him out of that, little running, or he gets in the post and spins into the baseline fadeaway shot, he struggles with that. Bam Adebayo in the Heat game, where he tried to take that close to final shot. It wasn't the final shot from RJ Barrett. He missed his final shot or layup. He has those issues. So, I mean, he's learning. So, oh, nice kick out by knows well. They have to shoot the deep three as he does Terry Rozier, and he rims it and out of the backboard. Wow, Terry Rozier almost made that three from freaking no man's land, 104 to 101. Knicks up by threes. Burks is getting these guys in positioning. Telling Randall to get the switch. Nope, but he gets still back onto Cody Zeller. Randall has Cody Zeller. Oh, and it. Whoa! How'd it go travel? Was he on this pivot? Oh, he's on this pivot. Please show that foul. Show that again. Oh, that's a travel. He moved his pivot like a mother.
Yeah.
He did move his pivot. All right. Timberwolves cheeks. Timberwolves for life. LaMelo's cheeks. That's beautiful. I got people from all. If I just mention a team, I might have somebody saying, "Yo, I'm watching." So salute to you guys, man. Salute to Timberwolves for life. Please hit like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, bro. Please support us, man.
Come on, hit that like button, baby.
Agree at the wing, and that rims in and out. Wow, the Knicks against lucky with some of these missed shots. PJ Washington, your boy, missed shot. Sheesh. Burks hands it up to Randall. Randall near the top, near the elbow against Cody Zeller. Step back up. They call a foul. So we go into the line for two. Hornets also in the bonus as well too. So yeah, let Randall cook Cody Zeller. Come on, Randall. Eat your food, Randall. As Jalen McDaniels comes in the game for PJ Washington. PJ Washington was kind of nowhere near as good as he was that other game he played against us, or some of the other games he's played against us. PJ Washington.
But he looked like he was about to do something, so that's why we need to shut off that faucet real quick, man.
4 points for him, 2 for 11 from the field. Randall sent everybody to clear out after that wild little passing by the Knicks. Randall against Cody Zeller. Step back. Up. He doesn't fall for the three. Quick, that's shoot the three. Quick at the top of the key. That misses. Rebound. Hornets. Not the greatest of possessions. 2:16 left to go in the quarter. 100
missed everything.
PJ Washington hands it off to Terry Rozier. Splits the defense for the layup, and that miss, and it called a foul. How? Where? He threw up a wild floating layup. Where's the foul, bro?
Yo, it's just certain basketball players could be actors, man. Just certain.
Oh my gosh, how's that a foul, bro?
He didn't even touch him at all.
Wow. Wow. You just saw that, but like it's like, come on, so like
it was air.
First one. Oh my gosh, bro. These refs can I never want to depend on the refs, but holy crap, they know how to really call some trash calls to destroy a team's momentum in the game. 104 to 102. He missed a shot. Boy, don't lie. At least half of
it.
Knicks need to get a solid possession here. 2 minutes left to go in the quarter. 104 to 102. Burks finds Randall. Randall against Cody Zeller. It's being exploited. See Jay McDaniels trying to help out. Step back shot by Randall, and that misses. Rebound. Scary Terry. Scary Terry splits the defense, throws it up. That gets blocked. No, offensive foul by Terry. Split up Scary Terry. Yeah, for all that nope. Taking a stride.
Oh, he got it real quick for that though.
Taking a stride. Look at this. Let me see. Yep, he ran into Burks and Burks flopped.
Yeah.
Burks is telling some
he elbowed him.
He elbowed his shoulder, but hey, they flop, you flop. Burks defense drives to the basket, throws it up, and they called the foul on the floor before for Noel. So Knicks are getting close and close to the bonus. We need that. No more ISO. Come on, we need one big bucket. Yes, we do. Where's the tech? Minutes restrictions on Rose. Could be Rose tonight. What has 10 points today? Has 10 points. Rose has
12. I think.
No, 15. I'm sorry. 6 for 9 from the field. 1 for 2 from 3. 2 for 2 from the stripe. Burks gets a pick by Noel. Drives to the basket. Tough take by Burks for the layup, and it misses. Rebound. Jalen McDaniels. Both teams are in the bonus. Got turn around. Jay McDaniels for the 3. Nope, he fakes his shot, the 3, and he traveled. Wow, the refs have turned the tide for us.
Good. All time. We home.
LaMelo Ball's not in the game, by the way, too. So I guess Nick G and his assessment of a LaMelo Ball not being a fourth quarter guy. That's a bad travel. Yeah, that's definitely a travel. Left without dribbling the damn ball. Burks gets a pick by Randall. Now he gets Randall in the post against PJ Washington. He tried to get him. Does finally. Near the wing. Randall shimmies, drives, gets into the post. Kicks it out to Burks for the three at the top of the key. Give me those, Burks. Oh my gosh, Burks, can you hit a clutch three? Come on, Burks. 54 seconds left on the clock. 104 to 102. Knicks up by 2. Burks against Devontae Graham. Kicks it out
Guard the three, man.
Bridges. And Book is trying to defend that badly. What do they call now? What is it called? They call timeout, Borrego.
Okay.
Hey, what's the call? Wait, what's the call? If anybody knows what the call is, I can't hear anything. Timeout?
I guess so, because I don't know. I have my volume down all the way as well. I have no clue.
Might be looks like it's a timeout. NBA
Looks
players
like
in May 22nd. Oh, that's gonna be so beautiful. That's gonna be so beautiful. May 22nd. And by the way, guys, of course, I'll be filming or doing the live streams here. The best live stream in all the business. Legion of Knicks. Give you color, we give you character. You know what I'm saying? We give you commentary. Now it's just pregame, postgame, you know what I'm saying? During the game.
Aren't the bars open down there?
Yeah, the bar's open. But these bars around don't really show. There's only one sports bar and it's closed down. They don't really. There's some restaurants that have a TV outside, but it's like I might do one. I might let me try to see if I can do one near MSG or something like that. I might do something like that.
Trust me, I'll be down there. I'll just fly down there in the whip.
All right, man. Suit to Mr. Wolf, hard-headed coach, no Rose, no RJ. Burks was doing his thing for a little bit, but you know he's missed his last few shots, layup and the other three. I love how RJ is just not in the game. Put him in. Who's coming in now? Frank is coming in. Oh Lord, for everybody wanted Frank. Frank
the Prince.
For all the people that wanted Frank in for defensive possession, he's in now. You got Bullock, you got Frank, you have Burks, Randall, and Taj. Knows well. Gotta be careful with this one. Terry Rozier against Randall. 7 seconds on the clock. Terry Rozier drives to the basket for the layup. What a take by Scary Terry. I thought I was gonna get blocked, and it doesn't. They call a timeout. Wow. Wow. Scary Terry gets us. And Noswell was
barely did anything the whole game.
Noswell was way too late to help out. Let's try to go for the block versus try to impede the progress. You did have Cody Zeller there, but wow. Scary Terry.
All right, come on, Knicks. I'm just glad he ain't getting no N1. I'm good.
Scary Terry. You picking up?
He hasn't been playing that well. I'll take him. Why not? He's better than Payton. The juice.
Scary Terry from the Celtics. This guy, man.
And he wanted to come to the Knicks, I believe, didn't he?
So what?
Didn't he want to come to the Knicks?
Steve Mills wanted to bring him to the Knicks last year. Chris B, salute, bro. This game got to be on tips. We lose it, damn. Salute to my guy, SB Talk Sports. Please go subscribe to my guy, SB Talk Sports. Yeah, we got 148 people watching this channel right now, man. Please hit the likes, man. If I don't see you leave, come on. More than I should at least see you leave.
Come on, press some likes, baby.
111 likes, and 149 people watching. Come on, man.
All it takes is a second, baby. Just 1 second just to press the like button. Come on, bro.
Get me up to 125, man. Please. Please. Clearly, players are tired. No subs. RJ, one mistake cost him on the bench. Stubborn A coach suits DJ to GOAT. Got Burks taken out of bounds. Randall gets a ball up top against Cody Zeller. He tries to maybe quicken this. What's saying he misses a layup. 32 seconds left to go. About an 8-second difference, a 9-second difference in shot clock and game clock. Got Burks against Terry Rozier. He's been cooking us. These past few possessions. He's asking for Miles Bridges to come and set the pick. So he gets switched on to Randall. Nice switch on to Randall. Randall, keep your hands off him. Terry Rozier. A lot of crossover. Shoots a three. Now misses. Rebound. Burks comes down, but he got fouled. No. He got fouled. No. He got fouled, man. Oh, my gosh. You got to be freaking kidding me, man. You got to be kidding me, man. He's going for the rebound and gets pushed. Are you serious? Wow. They call everything else except for that for us. Wow. Come on. These refs, I don't want to blame on the refs. Wow. Tips. And the refs don't go there. Please, tips. We do not need a tech right now. Please. You got to be kidding me, though. You serious? He's going for the rebound, gets pushed. Y'all didn't see the contact there?
It's nonsense.
Yo, these refs suck. Tips. We don't need a tech. Chill the F out, bro. We got 10.1 seconds left.
Call me in, man.
You only have one more timeout left. You got to be kidding me. These refs come on, refs. Stop. Y'all be calling some BS, man. Y'all
They can't review that?
Y'all see him get pushed by the guy as he's going for a rebound. Y'all don't call a foul? Come on, man. Oh, my gosh. This is why people don't respect the sport.
Hold on. My thing is they can't review that, though? It's under 2 minutes?
Yeah, yes. It's under 2 minutes. They're supposed to review that. But I'm not sure if we can review foul calls or non-foul calls. David Jackson, salute, bro. He says, welcome home, SB Talk Sports. Yeah, welcome home, SB Talk Sports.
Hold on, but didn't they do that the same thing with RJ when they said that he stepped out of bounds? And we didn't have a review. So that's why I'm like, they could do the same thing. It's under 2 minutes. As long as it's under 2 minutes, they could review it. So it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I'm not sure about foul calls, though. They say review the damn call. Pat Tish, you see RJ's face. Disgusted, man. These refs suck. These refs suck, man. Oh, this makes me sick to my stomach, man. Randall, Tibbs, chill. Someone pull Tibbs away, man. These damn assistant coaches, y'all get paid to do what? Pull him away. Golly.
I love this fight. I don't care, man.
Oh, you're down by one. You're tied. You don't need a tech. Miles Bridges against Noah Well. Looks like he won the final shot of the game. And get out to Devontae Graham. Look at that. Devontae Graham shoots a three wide open. That misses. Rebound. Somebody get the rebound. That was wrong with this team, man. It's going to overtime. Golly. This freaking team is effing getting me pissed, man. Are you serious? You dumb? Oh, Lord Jesus. Burks gets hit. And Burks, for some reason, he's grabbing onto freaking Miles Bridges, and that messed him up and had him on the floor. Derrick Rose should have been in this freaking last few minutes, man. This is amazing. Bad coaching by Tom Thibodeau. Y'all needed a bucket. And as good as Burks was in the early fourth quarter, early when he came in the fourth quarter, you could have had Derrick Rose in that game.
I'll tell you this right now. Now it's on. Watch Randall go off.
Wow.
Because he's arguing already with one of the refs. He's going to go off. Let's do or die with him this time.
We never get calls anywhere. Let me see.
And we're home.
Clarence DeRay, salute. The Knicks should not be in this predicament. Overtime. Oh, my gosh, man. We need this game so badly if you want to make that fourth shot, man. You cannot lose this game.
Hold on. And the Heat and the Bucks play tonight, right?
Yes, sir. I'll be covering that tonight.
So, yeah, I'll make sure I have my little taste with me while I watch it with y'all.
You might need it after this game, straight after this game.
Yeah, I'm going to live my little taste. I got my flask, too. Woo. I already finished whatever I had in this flask. Good.
As we get into overtime, 104.
Cardiac Knicks, man.
Cardiac Knicks. I don't think that should be the route that we should be going, but hey, screw it, man. OT, suit to Christopher M, suit to everybody. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, man. These betting reps. Hey.
Yo, Tibbs, man. You really need to cut it off. Oh, man. You look like Homer. I don't know why. Who the Hawks play soon?
The Hawks play the Magic. No, they play the Rockets. Sorry, I think they play Rockets. Look at this. Knicks came and catch a rebound. Burks against Miles Bridges. Randall's coming around for another post up against PJ Washington. Kicks out to Burks fakes a three, drives to the basket, kicks out to Randall for the three, fakes a shot, tries to draw the foul, no foul, and they call a foul call. Thank God. Wow.
Foul time. But he's been off on his shot, so come on, man, make your free throws, bro. Yeah, it looked like he was on the line.
So Randall for three, but he missed 2 free throws today. You gotta be curious. Oh no, sorry. Three free throws, 3 for 6 from three. Up from the strike. Randall makes his first. Sheesh.
I already called it. He's gonna go bananas in this one. Do or die with him. Might as well.
Should be 3 shots, right? Or did he step on the line?
It looked like he stepped on the line.
Yeah, he did. So he makes his 2. All right. 106 to 104. Makes up by 2. RJ had a bad night. RJ,
really.
4 for 10, 1 for 1 from 3, 9 points. I wouldn't call it a bad night. Not the greatest, but it's not a bad night.
Almost a steal.
Shot from outside. So they went away from PJ Washington. No, Miles Bridges shoots a 3 near the wing, and that misses. Rebound. Randall on them fighting for a bullet, comes down with it. Burks. Go to game. 4:15 left to go in the overtime period. Against Miles Bridges. You think about Nones well, no foul call with Jalen McDaniels reaching. Randall against PJ shoots a 3 or shoots a fadeaway shot that misses or moving a mid-range shot, but nice rebound by Nones well to save that.
Nice.
Drives on PJ Washington again, throws it all the way out to Burks for the corner 3. Give me those. Give me those. What's wrong with you, boy? What's wrong with you, boy? Eat your effing food, man.
You said that you wanted him to be do it in the fourth quarter, and now he's doing it now. You needed that.
He's missing a few shots in that fourth quarter. PJ Washington for the layup, and that's good. Tough take. 106 to 104. Knicks 106 to 109. Excuse me. Come on, what you talking about? I need the mass. F it. Even if RJ's not there, man. F it. The powers that be. I know.
You need that, baby. You need that.
Put behind his back. Puts out the guy. No call. Kicks out to Randall. What are you stopping for? 10 seconds on the clock.
Should have took it to the rack.
Drives. Kicks it all the way out to Bullock for the corner 3. Give me those. What's wrong with you, boy? 112.
Wake up. That's how we do it, baby. Wake up. Wake up.
What's wrong with you, boy? Eat your food, son. Eat your food, son. Randall finally turned to the right spot of the double team. Oh, freaking Rozier catching Randall. Kicks it out all the way to PJ Miles Bridges for the 3. I misses. Burks comes out the rebound. Burks throwing up the 2:45 left to go in the court in the overtime period. Let's go. Nice. We need these.
If they get another 3, it's gonna be a dagger for them. They're gonna call a timeout ASAP.
Got Randall against PJ Washington. Drives, kicks it back out to Burks. Burks shoots a 3 near the top of the key. That rims it and out, but Nosewell saves it. Nosewell,
nice.
God, but great hands by Nosewell. Randall drives to the basket, kicks it away all the way out to Nosewell, who fakes a shot, throws it up, and it's good. 114 to 106.
Yeah.
Let's go. The Knicks up by 8.
That's what we do. That's how we do it. As soon as we come out, flaming.
Nosewell, freaking Burks, all those guys out there with the second chance points by Nosewell, clutch by Nosewell.
Yeah. Even he he had that, man. Those two tap outs. Those 2 tap outs was money.
Bullock with the 3 in the corner. Oh, beautiful by Randall too. Turning into the right spots, the right people. Oh, right side. Excuse me. Once he got the double team, not turning into baseline and forcing some well guarded ill-advised shot. People saying the game's over. The game is not over, guys. The game is not over, guys. He said, "Y'all call him Butterfingers." Why? Because it's the first pass out of the last 15 that he's caught cleanly and able to score. Now you're gonna say it and act like he's been doing this whole season? Come on.
Nah, he is Butterfingers for real. Like he'll grab it. Like if somebody throws it too fast, he'll drop it, and then he'll try to gather himself. Like, come on, bro.
Real talk, man. Come on, man. And yes, Nosewell is having a great overtime right now. I agree. He said, "Yo, Guillermo, I'm going to eat food, bro. Take my vitamins to supplement my gut." Hey, man, maybe you can keep your healthy there. Salute, bro. Nate G, come in the building, man. This guy is trying to avoid us, man. Come in the building so you could.
Yo, come in, baby.
Tokyo beat it. He said we drafted Knox. Miles Bridges looks. You just love Miles Bridges, man. Miles Bridges is not having that great of a game today. What is he shooting? Miles Bridges today. Oh no, I take it back. He's actually having a good game. 27 points, 11 for 19, 4 for 10. I thought he was doing worse. My bad. Oh, and loose ball by the Hornets, but it'll be loose ball as a Knicks. I think that was an IQ who almost got the steal.
Yeah.
And get back to Devontae Graham was cooking us. Thank God he hasn't had the ball in his hands a lot in this overtime period. At least to take clean shots. His Brooks playing good defense. Throws it up. No foul call. That misses. Rebound Cody Zeller. Everybody's on the floor for the Knicks. Terry Rozier for the quick three, and that misses. Rebound Randall. That is a clutch shot that he just missed. Clutch shot.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
Burks against Miles Bridges. Now he switches on to Cody Zeller. Now you have Randall against Miles Bridges. But freaking Burks had the advantage. Okay, fair enough. Now he kicks back out to Burks, gets it running. Had his steam, throws up the layup, and that's good. What a take by Burks to switch to his left from his right. Off the drive, 106 to 116. Knicks up by 10. Let's get it. Cody Zeller tries to get the pass back, but knows what with the steal. What a wow. Wow. IQ gets the ball right back. Oh, get the ball right back. What a great.
Now, this is how we do it, baby.
Yes, sir.
Eat the clock. Eat the clock, bro. Eat
Yes,
the
sir.
clock.
Randall gets the double team. See what Randall just did? Just pass it back to Burks. You saw the double team coming. He said, my bad. Yes, Randall, we don't need spectacular plays. We need the right play. You've been doing that so far in overtime. You don't need to try to do anything special. Just get the ball right back to the open guy. 106 left to go in the overtime period. Come on, man. Come on.
You're up by 10. Let's keep it. Yo, come on, bro.
Oh, threes. No open threes. And Rozier tries to force a three, and that misses. Rebound Randall with the rebound.
Triple-double. Triple-double Randall.
Triple-double Randall tonight. Can't handle Randall. 33 points, 11 assists, 10 rebounds. Randall drives at the end of double team. Kicks it out. Order nose well down low for the dunk. It is good. Randall left his feet, and he's looking, who is open? Look at the Knicks giving tennis claps right now. 118 and 106, except for Obi. Now Pinson's telling everybody to stand up or whatever he's doing. You know what Pinson does.
It's over. It's over. Now it's over.
Put a deep three from the wing, and that's good. 118 to 109.
Now it's over. I don't care. You can do all that now. It's 31 seconds. As long as we eat up the clock now, it's over.
And they just hit out of bounds. Oh, I just missed that. Was that out of bounds by the Knicks or by the Hornets?
On us. He threw it off us.
Everybody's saying it's over. We're making turnovers with no time taking off the clock. Suits and Nick G, how you doing, bro?
Salute, man. What's up?
Going on, baby.
3 by the Hornets. That would have been 118 and 109. So Knicks
my only point about
Brooks draws a foul.
my only point about Miles Bridges is the fact that we drafted Knox.
I saw that quote several times. I agree. You could pick him, Mikal Bridges, SGA. The choice is yours.
And Michael Porter Jr.
Oh, Suits
All of them.
and Michael Porter Jr. is a tough one, bro.
I know.
Yeah,
I
because
understand.
nobody's going to wait for him. Nobody's going to wait for Michael Porter Jr. Nobody.
But I feel what you're saying. Either way, it's talent that's
Yeah.
actually doing well. So it's,
But if you wanted to take a chance on somebody, like he was the best chance to take. Like Knox was the biggest chance. Like I feel like the Knox pick is worse than the Frank pick to me because at least Frank is getting minutes.
Before Nick G brings us all down with his we should have, could have, would have. As a Knicks pull out a tough win against the Hornets.
No, you ain't getting that.
And I want the average Joe looks like he's at the game. Is this? Yo, salute to the average Joe with the freaking.
At the garden right now.
Yo, he got like 5G.
Yeah, he coming live with Nick G is
Miami to lose tonight.
This guy's so corny.
He got that 5G connection, man.
Yeah, that is good. Wow, the average Joe, man. Tell us how the excitement in the building, man. How did it feel with this overtime win by the Knicks? How's everybody feeling, bro? I don't think you can hear us. You got the 5G connection, but you can't hear us with the. You got the 3G mic, but I guess let me say I don't think you can hear us.
Yo, the mic is by like pigeon carrier right now.
All right. First, Nick G. The other days, Nick G had some of the worst internet connection. This guy's not even talking about his ish. But the Knicks pull out one in overtime, 118 and 109.
Why don't you say pause on that?
I was hoping that we were going to be adult here.
Okay, that's cool.
It was in the back of my mind because I heard pull out and I've said pause, whatever. Tamika, screw you. You shot 51% from the field, 43.2% from three, 80% from the stripe. With Julius Randle with another triple-double, 33 points, 12 for 25 from the field, 4 for 10 from the three-point line, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 4 turnovers, 4 personal fouls, though. Next up, you had freaking Reggie Bullock, 17 points. Kind of went cold from outside in the second half, but again, teams are playing Reggie Bullock. They do that. They adapt very well against him in some of these games where he shoots well from the first half. Shot 6 for 12 from the field, 5 for 9 from the three-point line, 6 rebounds for 17 points. Known so well, 8 points, 11 rebounds, 2 steals. Had a great game today, especially in the second half with his Wilson Chandler hit the ball out, give your team a second chance game. Alfred Payne, 2 points, 2 assists,
The juice.
3 rebounds. RJ Barrett, who did not come back into the game late in the basically in the fourth quarter period. I don't remember in the fourth quarter. 9 points, 4 for 10 from the field, 1 for 1 from the three-point line, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. Todd Gibson, 4 points. Derrick Rose, 15 points. Didn't come back into the fourth quarter as well. 6 for 9 from the field, 1 for 2 from 3, 6 from the stripe, 3 assists. Oh, we have a live coverage from the Average Joe.
No, he left.
Oh, he left? All right. Let me get back to this. Alec Burks, 14 points, was good in that fourth quarter. You know, he missed some clutch shots in that fourth quarter. 5 for 12, 2 for 7 from 3. 5 for 12 from the field, that is 2 for 2 from the stripe, 5 assists, 9 rebounds. Emmanuel Quickly, 13 points, 4 for 8 from the field, 2 for 6 from 3, 3 for 3 from the stripe, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Played good defense in that overtime period where he did hit the ball out, coming back from the dead ball. The Hornets on the other side, even without your boy Gordon Hayward. And I said this, Nick G, before you kill me, LaMelo Ball did not play in the fourth quarter or in overtime. So I give you your freaking flowers. Just don't bug me. Don't sit here and do your little cheesy smile and act like you said something like the Pythagorean theorem or something like that.
I didn't watch the game, so
I don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I know you're gonna. I know you. If you hear it, you're gonna sit there and I go, "I told you so." Who cares? All right, you're right. You're right. Just leave us alone. All right. Hornets shot 38.2% from the field, 26.5% from 3, 75% from the stripe. But he had some superlative individual games. Miles Bridges had 30 points, 12 for 21 from the field, 5 for 12 from 3, 4 assists, 5 rebounds, 1 steal. Devontae Graham, who killed us from outside, 25 points. Well, it doesn't look like he did, but in that fourth quarter he killed us. 5 for 12 from 3, 6 for 15 from the field, 8 for 8 from the stripe. He was drawing a lot of ticky-tack fouls. Thank the freaking bum A refs. 3 rebounds, 8 assists. Jalen McDaniels, 15 points, 5 for 10 from the field, 2 for 5 from 3. PJ Watson was cold today, 4 points, 2 for 11 from the field, 0 for 5 from 3, which is basically the straight opposite of what he did that first game against us. Oh, sorry, the last game against us where he hit his first 7 threes in the first half. Cody Zeller, 10 points, 11 rebounds. Lonzo Ball, 8 points, 4 for 15 from the field. Only had those floaters that he's throwing up, and I think like 1 layup, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. Terry Rozier, Scary Terry, went off a little bit in that fourth quarter, but overall had 13 points, 4 for 14 from the field, 1 for 7 from 3, 4 for 6 from the stripe, 8 rebounds. Not the greatest of games by him. The Knicks, the Hornets had 48 points in the paint. Against the Knicks, we only had 36. They had 9 fast break points. No, I say only 36, but 36 points in the paint. They had 9 fast break points. We had 8. The biggest lead was 4. Our biggest lead was 18. They had 59 bench points. We had 49. They had 8 turnovers. We had 9. Biggest points of a turnovers. They had 9. We had 10. So just overall, another game. Just I'll say my thing. I'll let you guys cook for the Knicks. Sloppy down the stretch in that fourth quarter. Icebo with Randall seemed to be a little bit inept. They were starting to hit their shots. Obviously, Devontae Graham was hitting his, and they were abusing Randall. You saw Terry Rozier forcefully switch onto Randall to basically use his speed, and both teams were in a bonus, so Randall couldn't be as physical, and obviously the refs were giving us ticky-tack calls. But Alec Burks did a great job, or good job, let me say, because he did miss a few clutch shots. It was odd as to why Rose wasn't back into the game. Wasn't in that lineup. I know you have Bullock in there, but the way they're playing Bullock basically there's no breathing room for Bullock to do anything. You have to watch out for our teams are doing that a lot against Bullock. I thought the way that the Knicks played against the zone, again, the Hornets have thrown us zones in all, 3 games that we played in the season? This is probably I'll probably say that the last game was probably the best. It's probably the second best in terms of how we handled it. But again, the Knicks have to find ways. We're going to be so-called, if we're making progress, and I know this is the first year. We've skipped steps, all that stuff. I'm not saying that we're elite now. We're not even close to elite. But a lesson that the Knicks can take is, even with the help of defense, try to find ways to reset that. If you know that guys like if it's Devontae Graham, if it's Terry Rozier, if they're purposely right driving to the basket to draw the defenses, you have to make concerted effort to get back out to the guy who's out on the perimeter. Too many open shots by PJ Washington, Terry Rozier, Devontae Graham on the outside, and that's just it's just a fatal flaw of the defense. But we could still do a better job of resetting back to guys on perimeter. But I'm gonna let you guys cook. Ace of Kings, please give me your thoughts on today's game. As ugly as it was, Anthony D, come into the chat, bro. Anthony D, I see you in the chat, bro. Come into the chat, bro. Anybody else who wants to join? But go ahead, Ace of Kings.
Oh, well, you made it a lot closer than it actually had to be. The ref, honestly, man, like they really need to buckle down on how they go ahead and call and officiate, because Burks really got fouled and pushed out. If anything, we should have gotten the ball. We should have never been into overtime at all. And the thing is, I'm worried more half of the time we're always playing great in the first half, and the second half is kind of wishy-washy. It needs to be reversed. We need to play way better in the second half than anything, because that's the time that we actually need to win. And it's cool. I'm saying, like, the game after it went to overtime, I was actually excited because, you know what? I know they had to buckle down, and Randall was going to go ahead and just bully. And he got angry. And then you seen him get mad before we even got into OT, arguing with the refs. He took over. Then you have Bullock hitting his three, and then you have Burke. Once I seen those two hitting their shots, I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's over. But, I can't go ahead and speak it out into existence because, the basketball guys don't like the Knicks that much. And the refs obviously don't. So, you already know what time it is.
Whoa, I apologize. I mean, cut you off. Thank you, Simmons Singh, for the $40 super chat. Wow, he said 40 wins. Thank you, Simmons Singh, my brother, man. Thank you so much.
Shout out to that, man.
That's
nice,
love, bro. Salute.
Hey, that pays for the beer for tonight, right?
Hey, after yesterday, I'm killing, bro. Screw it. I'll buy some beer. I am so as an older man, you can only drink. There's only one day out
much
weekend you could drink where it's like, you know what I mean? And my body's not that bad. It's just I ate so bad yesterday and just eat like trash. But
bloated. You don't want to be bloated and congested.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like fart. Like beer's I ate, but it's like I'd rather just drink some, some whiskey. Not whiskey. Oh, I like whiskey, but some scotch. You know what I'm saying? But thank you, Simmons Singh, for the $40 super chat. And by the way, guys, please be tuned in tonight. I will be covering the Heat versus the Bucks game. So you guys can sit in here, drink a little drinky drink, talk ish, and be as support and as reluctantly as as you be, support the Bucks in trying to defeat the Heat so we could move up. And again, before Nick G talks, everything right now is all butter. It doesn't matter where we are. I just want to see them not get mollywopped so quickly in the playoffs. So before Nick G comes, you guys are just this. Why are you doing this? It's this season. You don't need this. Everything is butter. Go ahead, Nick G. I'm just trying to offset anything you say to try to bring down my excitement. By the way, the Knicks right now he had to play
40 wins, baby. That's all I gotta say. 40 wins.
40 wins. I had him at 25. That's 15. That's a 15-point improvement to my projections, and a 18-point improvement compared to Vegas projections at 22. That is
ridiculous, bro.
But go ahead, Nick G. I'm just making sure you don't get any.
That's like 13 wins above my prediction, which was 27.
Wow. So
I'm surprised. I want to watch the overtime. So first of all, let me just start off with that. I saw some of the helper defense against us playing the passing lanes. But the difference between this and the Laker game, what I was trying to bring up then was, like, if IQ was in the game, there's only but so much you could help off IQ or even Burke.
Mm-hmm.
And I think just having Burke in the game, a shot maker who can hit a three and then also get to the rim and also hit a mid-range shot, like he's a 3-tier scorer. Bro, just did you look at the next comment by Pete? So
I can't do that. I can't do it exact. So I'll do his bourgeoisie. What I would think in the bourgeoisie mindset. But go ahead, Nick G. This guy Pete.
I don't even know what the hell that means. But
see, but
advanced English that y'all speak.
He sits up here. you guys are just, why are you guys complaining? This season is not that important. It's like,
No, but like the thing is, like y'all complain, like, okay, first of all, why I get on y'all is
they're playing the Rockets. By the
people
way,
will rewrite history. Like I listened to Hadouken that LA Lakers game say that we don't have out of timeout plays. When I listened to what's his name, Isaiah, who is ever so emotional, say that the Knicks just don't have who they don't run plays and they don't run good offense. And I'm like, bro,
well, we do run an offense, but Nick G, we do suffer with out of timeout action on both ends. Defense, how many times someone is stuck and they don't know where the guy is and someone's coming to the basket?
My one thing I would say is, like, just going back to one of my predictions was the Knicks were going to get better as a team by the end of the season. I figured that we were going to start off slower. Right. We started off at the gate pretty fast, and we had really good chemistry this year, which is one of the reasons why I don't want to just trade people or not have some of these guys return next year. Is because the energy and the chemistry, and to repeat Phil Jackson's words, is that when you have chemistry and you could close your eyes and know where your teammate's gonna be, that could trump a lot of plays. Like we think, like he was talking about that with a triangle. Put it to any offense. When you know who your guys that you're playing with and you could predict what they're gonna do, that ESP that you could communicate with is amazing, and you don't need offense all the time. And Ellis, I am Trinidadian. Going back to this game specifically, the LaMelo Ball thing, that y'all gotta understand. Like LaMelo Ball, I think he is Rookie of the Year, yes, but it's a problem when you can't play some guys in the fourth quarter. They don't trust him on defense either. And they don't trust it. They think he tries hard to make plays. So he turns over the ball. And even if we were to draft him, please understand that Tibbs may not trust him either. So going back, I think now going forward, I think we're gonna just invest in older players. We're gonna invest in veterans because we're trying to win a championship from here on out. Like tonight is just like the Laker game should be the barometer. If we had guys that could play make, and I always say 3 people on the court because we were down to 2 guys. RJ wasn't giving you anything. You only had Rose and you had Randall. We're going to get a lot more defenses like that Laker game in the playoffs. We're going to see a lot of it. We need to have 3 people. So Burke has to be healthy. IQ has to be healthy. So I'm not critical. I'm just saying we're seeing what we need as a team now. Oh man,
we need threats. In other words, we need threats.
Jackson, throw some roti my way, man. I'll buy it right now.
I'll say this about you made a good point about just having Quickly and Burks, right? If you go back to the Lakers game, right, when it was Derrick Rose and Randall. Now Rose and Randall were the only guys who basically executed, but even they ran into trouble in terms of trying to. I mean, Randall, the one with the shot clock violation. You go back to even the Wolves game, right, where when they didn't have they had Burks in there, but they had Alfred Payton in there for whatever reason, and it was turnovers galore. The spacing was so bad, and literally it's almost like reverse Revis Island where. We know you're not going to pass over there. I still remember the same play. Burks was got a pick and roll by somebody. It may have been Taj or somebody. And literally Payton is by himself in the other corner. And Jalen Noel was assignment. Jalen Noel just sat there and helped out on Burks. And Burks going to make that pass. And it ended up being a miss shot or whatever by us. But you need that. For other people to kill Quickly, just having the specter. Now, granted, I don't think Quickly is a so-called, at least not now. I think he's more of a combo guard. But just having that guy who can space out the floor can do wonders for your offense. Because to be honest, when we get down in a critical situation, if you know where the ball's going to go to, it's going to go to Randall.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And then when the double teams come, now he did it today. Now the one where he threw the turnover, he said, "My back," he's trying to make the cross country pass. He had to pass right back to Burks. Burks would have just swung it around, and that's how you break an offense. So nothing about Randall. Randall, when it comes to you don't have to make the spectacular play. Make the right play. Obviously, when you have the shooting stuff like that, you might be able to still, some games against, say, the Bucks. Even though I think the Bucks I don't like any of the top 3 matchups. Maybe The one I may like the most actually might be the.
I'll take the. I'll answer that one first.
Let me say, because I want to make it seem, because people say that, oh, I agree. I say things to agree, which I don't. But if
just say the damn thing, man. Come
golly, I don't.
All right, fine. I'll take.
It would have to be the
Philly. I don't mind. Philly.
No, because I don't like, bro. Matthias Thybulle is like I was reading
the best defensive player in the league.
Yeah, he's the best defender.
Yeah, what Frank should have been.
Oh, all right. By the way, whoever's advising you, stop putting on muscle. I don't know if you guys listen to Aaron Forster.
No, he needs it though. He needs it. If he's gonna play the 3 at times, he needs it. I think not gain muscle and play the 3.
True, but he's always caught out on the perimeter on defense anyway. Like most of his fouls are now. Granted, he is so-called stronger now, but the vast majority of his fouls are coming because he can't shift his hips as good as he did when he was lighter.
Yeah, he doesn't slip screens us. He's not as fast at that. All in all, like Frank needs to be able to hit a shot, or else he's not going to get minutes in the playoffs. Because Tibbs needs 2-way players.
Right.
You got to be able to hit shots. I'm looking at it from a playoff standpoint. Like, bro, Matisse Thybulle, say what you want, he's not that good, but on offense, but he could still hit a jump shot at a reliable level. We can't have like one good game and then 2 games afterwards it's bad. Like, you can't do that. We need his defense, but you need him to be consistent. So like hit the 3 at a very high clip, you know. But anyway, that's just my take. I really feel like we just need one more playmaker, and that's pretty much it. Just one more playmaker. I wish Mitch was healthy. That was my next wish. Because even against the Lakers, I looked at the way we played AD. If we could have just hold on to some rebounds, like Noel just lets the ball slip so many. He actually executes well on defense, and then the last part to the way my coach taught me, when you finish the defense, is with a rebound or getting the ball back. That's how you finish a defensive play, or you win a defensive play. Mm-hmm. Noel does not finish defensive plays well enough by getting the rebound, and that's the hard part, man. It's tough.
It's definitely a nerves thing. It is a nerves thing. Like, you could just see it. Like, players where it's like they want to avoid catching the basketball on any offensive like pass is like the hot potato thing, and it's like again because Go.
I can hear my coach screaming at me right now. Like, when the ball used to slip out my hand, my coach used to say, "Wipe the sperm off your hands when you're done."
Let me ask you this. I made this because what I see from him is also not just his hands, right? Like, when you see Taj catch the ball, right? Like, if it's when Derrick Rose, he drives and he leaves his feet in the air, and sometimes he could curl around and hand it back to someone who's cutting into the paint. Many times what I've seen is great fundamentals by Taj is that, like, when he steps into a pass, it's typically like, say if it's on his right, so Derrick Rose drives on his right, curls around into the paint to make that pass as he's leaving his feet, and Taj is stepping into it. It's almost like he spreads out, like almost like a not a tripod, but you know in a sense, like you set up like a tripod or something. You split out the legs so there's balance, and it's almost like he does that, like when he's stepping into the pass. So it's not like I'm running and then it's like, I'm if I catch it, I don't almost have like body balance to kind of like step into it. You know what I mean? I don't know if you observed that, but I've seen that so many times. Like when Noel sometimes catches the ball off of those passes, look at his feet. He's a stationary, and he's already so nervous. And he doesn't have like huge Shaq or freaking huge Michael Jordan hands where he catches it as a web. So it's like he's walking into it. He's already, nervous. So I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I would love Taj Gibson teaching that, because every time Taj catches that ball, it's almost like that tripod. Then he steps into it. Or if he gets the ball, he can, get there in the post, do a little quick little spin and throw the little hook shot. So knows it well. If he somehow doesn't get the bag by the Knicks, I will definitely. I know you talk about Kevin Garnett coming to teach the Knicks. I would love for.
No. Well, look, if the rumors do pay off and Kevin Garnett is going to work with Mitch in the offseason, I mean, Mitch is a much better player. I could let Nerlens Noel go, but Mitch has to stay healthy.
That's like a better one too, because then also
because Taj is going to be a backup.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Are
But you
throwing
don't want to go into the
Valanciunas in the bag?
offseason with just Norvell Pell, Taj, and Mitch.
Right. And then when Mitch has to pay, are you sitting there? Would you pay a Valanciunas in 2 years?
I would, but like again, too, Mitch is still a higher level player. Like you got to see what KG could do with him if KG is going to work with him, really.
Right. It's just the injury history and the brittleness. Like he's not a guy. I feel like he's one of these guys who probably can't put on muscle like that, which is fine. I mean, it's just his metabolism, whatever.
Most big men don't stay healthy, like really find their footing until 24 to 26, if I'm mistaken. I forgot, like there's a lot of studies on like how big men stay healthy and stuff like that. I'm kind of rusty with it, but it's usually around 26. Like they have a long time before they could figure out how to use their body. Like Shaq was an anomaly. He knew his body when he first came in the league, and then he just worked his way around. Dwight Howard was shorter, so he was under 7 foot. Under 7 foot is easy, but above 7 feet, they have like a time learning to use their body, where their growth has been, if they're going to stop growing, and then how to use their balance. Like that's why keeping Kenny Payne is big too, because like Kenny Payne has to work with a lot of our big men's bases.
Cat, AD, Knows well. Like, he was there with Knows well. Yeah.
Big pause on your coach. Okay, yeah. Wash your hands.
Yeah.
He said that like 5 years ago. How did you? We moved on from that. We were like 10 minutes in, and you still remember it.
She's the pause queen, baby. Pause queen.
Tamika is an absolute savage, man. Holy crap! So let me ask you this, Nick G. Wait, I didn't ask you this. So who is So who's a team that you'd rather face if you had to be in that 6th spot?
The 6th spot? I mean, I wish we could play Atlanta, of course, but I really like us matching up against Philly. I think we could push Philly. Let me just look at the standing one more time.
Go ahead.
Philly, Milwaukee too. I wouldn't mind. I would like to see, because remember Milwaukee had a revamp of their defense this year, so I think they're a good team still, and they could do a lot of damage. I would love to use Milwaukee as a barometer to see how well we could. Like, my dream is for RJ to be Middleton, to be that kind of player.
Middleton, by the way, is excellent from the mid-range.
Excellent.
They call him what they call him. He's a master of the least valuable shot. Even though I think that's kind of BS.
Yeah,
you have a mid-range game. It's like,
but he can shoot the 3 too. He's a good player. Like, but I could see RJ doing that in years to come. Doesn't have to be athletic to do it either. But like, I do feel like if we get like the first game against Milwaukee, because of the way the last 2 off seasons went, I feel like we could actually rock their confidence a little bit. And once you get one game, everything could change around. And then Philly, like the one thing about Philly is if Embiid gets hurt, I'm not saying injured. I'm just saying like Embiid is.
This is also our first time in the playoffs in a while, right? And I don't know how, at least against the Knicks, because obviously in the playoffs they called fouls and whatnot a lot differently. And Embiid isn't flopper. I watched games where I'm like, dogs, all he did was throw the ball up. And I think it's almost like he doesn't want to once he gets hit, it's almost like a safety mechanism where it's just like, just fall to the floor and just let your butt or whatever just take the impact versus you trying to stand awkwardly after maybe a hit or something and you fall. That's how it seems like, and they still call calls for him. So, and the thing about it is that knows it well. Like, this is what I don't like about Philly is that they have an inside-out game, man. And I think that's one of the keys I mentioned maybe a few games ago. I think after the Nuggets game, that bothers us when you have and high level too. I'm not talking about like the Grizzlies where they stop going to the pick and roll late in the game and they lose against us because they're idiots. Embiid in the post against knows it well, and then grabby Taj, who can be foul prone at times. And then you have Tobias Harris, a lot more, I think, playing, I don't say a lot more confidence, but a lot more aggressive, at least. And then Ben Simmons is a guy who can fade away in the 4th quarter, but then it's still, again, you have to account for his defense, him running the floor, his passing throughout all quarters. Uh,
So okay, just
go ahead.
what Hinton, and I want to hear Ace's take on like who he wants to match up with. But Hinton just said that Philly clinched the number 1 seed, so we may not play Philly.
No,
Um,
Philly really. Oh, right.
they
Sorry,
clinched.
Philly
They
really,
clinched number
Philly really
1.
I apologize. Yeah, so we talking about Philly. My bad. You're right.
So we need, of course, Miami to lose 1 game, preferably tonight. We need that way we could clinch the 4th, because right now we're in the 4th, right?
Yes.
If you look at the standings.
Yes.
And then also too, someone has said that Mitchell Robinson just got cleared for 5-on-5 contact, which I'm looking at Hoops Hype. He says he's cleared and he's actually in practice right now.
Okay, let me ask you something, Nick G, because I don't think you're here before. Let me ask you this: you Mitchell Robinson's agent, right? Next year's a big year for you, right? You just are coming back from a fairly
Which one of his
trying
agents?
injury.
Which one of the 6 agents?
Yeah.
The one that gave
Yeah.
Sim a freaking kazoo. Yo, that was a
Wait, somebody gave him a
game.
kazoo?
He bro. And if I'm lying, go to Sim. He walked up to Sim like Sim is like the Godfather Mafia, right? Gave him like some golden box or whatever, and Sim like after he left, whatever, it was like a kazoo or something, or what was it? No, was it a brick? No, like a little. It was a kazoo or the harmonica. I said kazoo, a harmonica. I'm like I don't think Sim plays a harmonica, whatever, but that was like one of the first one that was like he was putting stuff out there, and people kind of thought it was weird. I'm not saying he's weird. I'm not issuing him, but yeah, he gave Sim some weird thing. We're hearing that noise again from Nick. What is that? Is that like a freaking like crickets having sex on Nick's freaking mic?
That is not me.
Yeah, it's you, Nick. We can all hear. You can hear that, right?
I'm playing with my beard. My bad.
All right.
Crickets having sex.
You heard? So you there's something. Hold up, Nick G. I don't like Nick G. So you know there's something that I just saw your hands. You turned off something.
No, I was doing this with my beard, like right at the mic. So I'm pretty sure it was getting picked up by the mic.
No, it's not that. It's something weird, bro. It is something.
Okay, I'll unplug my mic again.
No, it's fine. Now it's off now. I don't know what it is. It's off now. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. See, everybody hears it. It's off now, Nick.
It's gone.
It's
the party
gone.
done. The party done.
Nick has something that he's doing that he doesn't want to tell people about because he knows not his beard. What type of beard makes a type
Left the something alone.
Thank you, Hadouken. He turned it off. He's doing something. I don't know. It's something weird. Now Nick G's trying to play it off like it's his. Nick G's annoying, man. But where were we? We're Mitchell Robinson. He's doing something. He don't want to tell us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, Nick G, show your desk then. What is that? See?
Yeah.
What?
We heard that.
What? You doing it, bro?
He's doing
I'm
something.
not doing. Okay, my hands are here. What are you talking about?
It wasn't this just a while ago, but all right.
Now we're not gonna hear it. Now we're gonna hear it in a few minutes. Watch. Watch his hands. He's gonna do something. All right. I'm be talking to Nick, but please, guys, pay attention to what he's doing. He's not slick. He's not slick. I know he's doing something weird he want to tell us. But all right, what would you advise Mitchell Robinson? He's in this year right now, right? And you're talking about big money for him, right? Because also your agent, you're gonna get some of that, you're gonna get the 10-15%, right? Do you tell him to try to come back and but maybe come back quicker than most people would advise him to play in these playoffs where, again, we're not getting to the finals or something like that, right? It's a building year. Do you tell him to sit this one out, or you say, hey, look, you need to get your value out with this team. If you have a good playoffs, if you pull off a Jerome James in the first round, like James did have one good round with the Seattle Supersonics. What would you advise him to do, Nick? And salute to Swag Guffington, salute to Winston Ellis. Salute to you guys, man.
If I'm Mitch, I'm playing. But look, when like your name is made or money is made in the playoffs, you play good in the playoffs, especially you give it your all. He's gonna get paid, and that's what he's looking for. So I wouldn't doubt that he would try to play, even if it's just to come back for one game. Knicks are down like 3-1. Come back. God forbid, that's what I was saying too, if we were to win the first round, like say against Atlanta or something, and we made it to the second round, we got back Mitch. That changes so much because we could just keep him off the bench and just use him as a reserve, because then he's a better reserve in some situations than Taj. Some situations. I'm not saying all, I'm just saying some.
And again, I would love to see that lineup of because if you have Taj in certain situations, especially in the third quarter, where again he's not playing crazy major minutes, his passing and his IQ, especially, bro, I just you just always wish he was like 5 years younger. But I would love to see again. This is a lineup I would love to see: Taj, Rose, RJ, Randall, and IQ. Like offensively, watching this season, that's been some of the most I've seen some of the best passing, facilitation, driving by Rose, kick it out to the open guy, pick and roll with him and Taj with the short hands. I
Yeah.
would love to see that rotation a lot more. And if you can have that rotation in some of these trying third quarters, where maybe a Taj doesn't play fourth quarter, but you can have those guys in for the third, rest maybe RJ and Randall for the early fourth, because you can protect the lead in these third quarters with that rotation. He can do his wonders, man. But yeah, Mitchell Robinson. Again, I'm just looking at some of these teams that we posture my face. It's gonna be tough. The Bucks, sheesh. You need a Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah. You
They're
need
11th in offensive rebound, but number one in defensive rebounding. So I don't know. Again, I don't know what contested defensive rebounds, but having that second chance again. We've survived this long, but when you look at our second chance points, our putback points, they've dipped badly without
Yeah,
Mitch. Mitch was one of the best offensive rebounds in the league. For all the people that say Mitch is this, blah, blah, and I agree with some of the things, but when you talk about these second chance points, now Nerlens Noel has helped, but even look at when Nerlens Noel gave a second chance points, he's almost getting pushed out the play in the hand of God, like freaking Maradona comes out and hits the ball versus Mitchell Robinson, short hands or surer hands, and he's catching these, and also Aaron shots too. Mitchell Robinson's had a lot of putback plays in that regard, where Nerlens Noel he's just not that guy. I mean, so the Bucks have one of the best defensive rebounding teams. I want to see the Nets real quick. Did the Nets just today play?
They're playing right now, I think.
I'm sorry, I cut you off, Nick. Sorry about that.
I think Brooklyn is playing right now.
Yeah, they're playing against the Chicago Bulls. I'm just looking at the rebounding. So they're one of more poor teams, but total rebounds there.
Okay.
No, sorry, defensive rebounds. Sorry, they're fifth. Geez, so either way, but didn't they just play? Someone put in the chat. They said that they played Katie at the 5 or something.
Mm-hmm.
So did somebody say that?
Did they?
Because I mean, they got
KD did it in Golden State, so I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay. And yes. So Duke and Sharona, I'm going live for the game at 8. So guys, please be here. I will be here. Are you in my rotating watch? Talk about create. Are you in a trans watch? What? Are you in a trans watch?
What?
My rotating watch. I don't even know what that means, bro. D Grant, just say that again. I don't know.
Yeah, throw a pause in that one too.
Yeah, Paul. Yeah, huge Paul. Even in me question, I'm just throwing I gotta give that.
Hadouken.
Show you can
I was putting my headset on. What did you ask me something? I didn't hear because I just put my headset.
I think we're just saying. I just think we're just saying Hadouken. I don't know.
Oh, okay. But I agree. I agree with what Nick G was saying about Mitch. The playoff is where you make your money. So I would advise him. To be honest, though, like in my personal opinion, I wouldn't want him to play just for the simple fact of his injuries. But he probably might. I don't know. It's complicated, but the way Tibbs made it seem is that he might be playing if he is ready.
It's tough, man.
Tibbs' reputation won't ever recover if he gets hurt again, though.
Yeah, it will never. I'm just worried about him. Like, if I'm Mitch now, every single time I get on the court, I would just be worried, because like it's not even like the injuries he had. I would say the first one was like by him. I think semi, because didn't he like? I don't even remember how he got injured the first time, to be honest, with his hand. But the second time, I know that it wasn't his fault. So he's gonna be more cautious. You got to be more cautious.
Can I ask another question? Right, this goes to Bullock. So you've seen a few games where if Bullock has a superlative first half, he gets shut down in the second half. Like teams just basically are a lot more tighter on the off ball move, because he's probably our best off ball, or the guy we utilize the most in regarding off ball move on the team. How do we solve that as a team? Like, is there anything else to try to get him up? Because people sit there, Bullock went cold, but like dogs. Look at how they're playing him. Like,
nah, I don't think so. They play him kind of like there's like games when Knox is out there, like when he was actually getting minutes, and they just play heavy on top, so they don't pause, but they don't let him get any space at all. between the shooter and the the Knicks
Do-
between the shooter and the corner, because I don't know, like you can see Bullock. Bullock is not really wide open when
Not at
in the
all.
second half of games after he goes hot, and
Do
then
you
he finally made a shot in the
do
end.
you try to play small and put another shooter like an IQ out there? So now you have to account for, say, if you have Rose, IQ, and Bullock, and then you have
Mm,
Randall and Taj and Noel. Do you try to put another shooter to offset that?
that's tough. It depends on the team. It really depends on the team if you want to go small ball, because there's just some teams you can't do that for.
Right. And thank you, Ethan. Great example. We brought up Bismack Biyombo, who got paid by Toronto after that series. So I think Valanciunas got hurt, right, that year. I think Valanciunas got hurt that year with the Raptors, and Bismack stepped up. He was great defensively, and he got a big bag. And now he's a big bag of nothing really for the Hornets. So, um,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's definitely tough. I don't know how I'm still confused. I don't know if Rose and RJ were out for like, I don't know if it was like semi rest, because someone tweeted, like Steve Popper or someone said that he had like ice on his leg. I don't know if they're doing it for rest, cuz I don't know what final five they're going to be using, cuz I would want it to be either IQ or Rose, depending on whatever, like who's healthy or doing good, and then you have RJ, Randall, Burks, and I don't know. For me, I would say Taj. I think maybe, but if we need defense, he would go Noel. That's like a 50-50.
it's gonna be. It's
But
almost.
you got to give it to Burke too. Burke has been a good closer so far.
Yeah, that's why I want him at that 3.
Nick G just wants to say that so badly, because I remember
Right.
he was just saying that all season. About, and I agree. I agree. It's every time he comes back from injury, he kind of suffers, or
Yeah.
struggles.
Mhm.
But Burks has been. He has that just an annoying shot. Like it's
It's a
Burks
2K
loves
shot.
it.
He shoots like a 2K animation
Yeah,
every single time I see it.
it's hitchy, it's low, and then it's like it's like all the worst factors you have in like a shot outside of being like god awful form. But when
Yeah,
he's on his own, and one thing I love that he
strange.
does is that he finds ways. Because one, his ability to draw fouls too late in games is it's a huge weapon for us. As much as like RJ Barrett, RJ Barrett's not at that point where he knows how to read when a defender, if he gets that pick where a defender is going to be over aggressive on the reset. Like Burks just knows
Yeah,
how to time that so perfectly. And then that mid range shot with him and then kicking out to the guys who are open. Like
he's a
he's
vet.
been
That's
excellent.
why he's
Yeah.
been in playoff series even with the Jazz when on Donovan Mitchell's rookie year when they beat OKC. He was doing decent.
Yeah.
Like it, we have a few guys that have playoff presence, but it's like our main guys don't really have it. That's the thing about it, which is tough. But you already said that we can't play Philly, right? You saw
Yeah,
that,
I
Nick
can.
G.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not. We're not.
Nick G was talking about it.
I think. Hold on. Let me just bring back up the standing again.
Because that was an interesting point that you wanted to play Philly. I would say I would be fine with playing them only if we had Mitch. I wouldn't have it any other way. Like if we
Well, but
didn't.
that's why I mentioned Philly, because there's the potential of Mitch coming back. And if we, again, too, like, even if Mitch, like, were to play let's say last 2 games or late in the series or something, if we win the first game without Mitch, I feel like Philly is just one of those, and even Milwaukee, there are 2 teams that had so much regular season success, and then to lose the first game in the playoffs, their psyche might be a little bit shot,
Yeah, I
So
agree with that.
if you take a good, like, first strike, lay the gauntlet down, no pause, you just punch them in the mouth, and then you see what they do after that. Like, they may win the next 2, but then Mitch comes back, might swing the tide. It might be our Willis Reed type moment.
Yeah, I remember when the Celtics
Oh my!
took
What?
them
Whoa, 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 whoa,
last
whoa,
year.
whoa, whoa, whoa! No! Hadouken, don't let him get away
I
with that
said
garbage.
About
our
what? I didn't hear.
Show your
Willis
face, Nick
Reed
G, with that
moment.
garbage. Show your face when you said that.
Wait, what did
This
he
guy-
say?
Willis
What was the last part I
Willis
missed?
Reed moment.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
he
Willis
tried.
Reed.
He tried. Look, see, because Nick was. y'all
I
know what?
peeped that right off the rip. The Willis Reed
Huh?
moment.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
I heard it
it's the worst
slightly. I
moment.
just heard the name.
So
That's-
okay, how about this? It'll be our Paul Pierce coming back in the wheelchair moment. How about that?
Even that, boy, I
After
hate
he
it.
pooped himself.
They
That
game
man
comes
needed to
out.
do a number 2, and he just
He's
he
so
pooped his
corny.
pants.
Like, I like Paul
That's
Pierce,
funny.
but he's so corny. Like, it's like dogs. He tries to be up there with the Kobe. And look, Paul Pierce was one of the best mid-range shooters for that early 2000s, mid 2000s,
With the slowest shot in the
Yeah, he had
world that
such a
never got
he had a
blocked.
ugly shot.
You know, and if RJ Barrett can ever learn from Paul Pierce how to get spots on the floor in the mid-range, the elbow foul line,
That's
think-
Melo. He needs to practice with Melo because Melo is always there in the summer. He needs to want
Yeah,
to.
but the thing is,
to
Paul
go.
Pierce never got blocked, and that used to irritate me because he had the slowest jump shot
He has a weird
ever.
jump shot.
'Cause you know
It's
what-
an
you know what he was
unblockable weird
too?
jump shot.
You know he was too? He has, and it doesn't show. This sounds crazy. Guys like him, and it's also why they don't really like work out, is that they have like natural strength. Like it's like they have really good functional strength. They don't have like, popping out the muscles, atrophy. I work
Like
out.
biceps. Like
They have like strong bone, like density. So it's like it's like Jokic. Even I know Jokic lost weight, but it's like you look guys, Jokic like he's a fat, sloppy, but they have when he's big as hell. Pause. But they just have that function. Guys I play against, I'm like, this guy is like he's annoying. He's not in shape, and they could just push off you and get that leverage. And
that weird
That's
flow.
all.
He also has like this. The thing with Jokic that's like kind of unstoppable too is that he does this to like every team where he puts his head and shoulder into you and then he puts that floater with his left hand. It's weird. He has like those weird like unstoppable shots that go in so much that you don't expect to.
Then he has a Dirk Nowitzki shot. I shoot to WAPO all the time. Salute, bro. I don't know. Does WAPO stand for something? WAPO all the time.
Wapo?
WAPO.
It's like slang.
Oh,
What is it?
and I wanted to ask Nick. I don't know if you asked Nick G, but what do you think? Like, because people are saying that they want to switch EP with someone else to start, but I don't think that we should switch anything because
You can't.
it just wouldn't make sense to put. Because some people are saying to put Burks in, and I think that just disrupts the bench. And then putting Frank in, I don't think it really does anything too big for us.
I agree. I agree. Oh, Nick G. I think he was asking you. So.
Yeah, I was asking you because
I'm thinking about
we
it.
talked about it before.
Okay, so there's two problems, and that article. Well, I don't know if it was an article or podcast I was listening to, but they were talking about players and injuries. This was sometime last year, and they were talking about like how the science and resting players and all that crap. It was Locked On NBA, and if you know Locked On NBA, that guy actually does the Utah Jazz games. So he reports mainly on Utah.
Oh.
So how does that affect us? Well, we just hired some people from Utah, so he has a lot of experience with Utah guys. He had mentioned that at the time, Utah had picked up the studies on what San Antonio had done on big men when they were talking about like extending Tim Duncan's career. And they came to find out that certain players, and specifically Burke and Rodney Hood, whenever they cross that 22-minute threshold, they just start getting injuries.
Damn.
So, and specifically to Rodney Hood is where he brought everything up, but Burke also fit in because one of the things why Burke is a journeyman now is because he can never stay healthy. So, okay, starting Burke may not be good because, and same thing with Derrick Rose, you could say the same thing. Cross that a certain threshold, they may just start getting injured, which is why I feel like Elfrid Payton is a pseudo starter, but he's really more of a bench player, just trying to keep Derrick Rose's minutes down.
Mm-hmm.
So, would I change anything? No, because I don't want to risk injury. And look, Alec Burke has been getting injured still, even though his minutes have been low. But certain games, to win the game, he's had to go above that threshold. So it's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Tibbs is the kind of person that will play his best players because it helps him win games. And of course, we're 40 wins deep. Who could disagree with what the results are? But you got that threshold. And we do have some of those Utah guys here that were part of all those studies, you know? So it is damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think that they shouldn't mess with it. You can't mess with Elfrid Payton right now. I don't feel like Frank is good enough. at point, I feel like he slows down the pace sometimes. And Elfrid Payton, someone mentioned it. I think it was Foundation Kev. I can't remember what they're calling him now, but Kev mentioned that last year Elfrid Payton was a better offensive player than he is now. To some degree, even at the beginning of the season, he was better than he is right now. Did Tibbs neuter him? Pause if you want to. Just like take away some of his offensive game because of lack of trust. And then also, if you want to add the confidence, he's a veteran. I don't care about his confidence. So to me, I think that, yes, his confidence is low. I think maximizing Payton for like 10 to 12 minutes would help, depending on the matchup, of course. But we do have a lot off the bench to use.
Here's one thing I want to say about the Burks thing and why it works best for him come off the bench. That's a great point you were talking about.
Yeah, that was
with the with him being injured, him and Ronnie Hood. And here's the reason why you have to get him. You have to use Burks off the bench and with the second rotations because here's a catch-22, right? It's like Burks. The more you play him, right, like you said, the more he'll get hurt. But Burks is a guy who has to warm up. So what you have to do is give him a lot of possessions, or give him not a lot, give him more possessions where he can sit there and shoot, or he's one of the primary scoring options versus in the starting lineup where you're trying to get things situated, right? Trying to get Randall, RJ, get Bullock in the right spots. And his effectiveness in terms of scoring will only come out probably later, but then now you're getting close to that minutes threshold. If he's come off the bench, he can shoot out, maybe miss the first 2 or 3 or miss the first 3 out of 4 shots, whatever, get warmed up. Then by the fourth quarter, he's still under maybe around 20-something minutes and is decent enough. And then he's starting to hit big shots like he has in the fourth quarter. Look, all EP is, and it's sad because you know what's crazy? I think it's getting to him because even now he's just making some boneheaded plays on the defense. Yeah. And it's definitely getting to him. All we need EP to do is just set up the offense, which is basically dump it off to Randall. You know what I mean? We know your corner witness is trash because compare Rose when he made that pass all the way in the corner. They're playing the zone against us, and Rose made that pass to either IQ or somebody in the corner for the corner 3. I've never seen EP execute that. Well, let me tell you about it. You've seen spurts of it, but not consistently enough. So all EP has to do is just ready to shit, play good defense, but he's getting handsy. You know what I mean? Like
he's been getting a lot of 2 fouls in like the last 2 games. It's like I don't like. I completely agree with what you guys been saying because that's good points for the point guard. And
look what they're doing with RJ Barrett already. They're turning him into a Jimmy Butler where he has the ball. Literally start out every game. They run that same hit up to RJ, he runs around the screen. Yeah. So just what EP is like. EP is I know he's a veteran, but it's almost like people need to reassure him. Like, look, we know what you're here to do. You know what I mean? You take it in stride. You take it for what it is and go out there and execute. You're here to play the first 5 minutes of each half or whatever. Just don't F it up. And he should take pride in that thing. Look, I'm in here. If there's smaller guards I can play against, be aggressive, drive against them, finish at the basket. That's the thing about EP, right? He gets to the basket.
He does. He doesn't finish.
He just can't finish. It's like
he forces it. Like even if he knows it's not a good shot, it's contested. He puts it up.
And here's a low IQ. If you have he doesn't have the sense to know, okay, what he tries to do is that he tries to beat the big man pause to like that defensive spot. Like you see him do that little stupid, he'll curl around the hoop and then try to quickly throw it up. And it's like,
throw it up, the floater.
The help defense is just waiting for you to do that the whole way. Like, and you're not twitchy enough to like curl around and spin like a freaking Terry Rozier and then get the reverse layup or something like. So it's like, I mean, I don't know. EP, it is what it is, EP, but doing that with Burks is just not. And we have such a veteran team now. What Nick said, I actually slightly disagree. I think that now this draft or whatever coming up, I don't think they're going to use all these draft picks. It's just impossible.
I told you trade up.
They're going to try probably trade up or trade for a player. But what Tom Thibodeau has to do in terms of how he's moved around is that, his kryptonite, I don't say his kryptonite, but one of his weaknesses is, or at least from the Wolves, mostly because of Cat, is working with these young guys. And I think that he needs to find more IQ guys. And we'll be in a position to do that because at 21, 22, wherever the hell we pick, you're not going to get the cream of the crop who need years of development. But he needs to get these guys with relatively high floors that may not have the greatest of ceilings, but that can come in and do what IQ does. off the back. So it's not a whole transition period with freaking Obi and Obi's responding well. Don't get me wrong, he's playing better defense. He's shooting decently, making good decisions like that.
You're still feeding into my point. It's like veteran, experienced guys from college, like Desmond Bain. That would have been.
Hold up. You hear it now, right?
What? I said Desmond Bain from the beginning.
No. You hear it now. You hear the click, right?
What click?
Yeah, we hear something.
What do you mean?
Nick G, you have some weird.
Nick G's a troll.
Yeah, Nick G's an absolute troll. He has some
I'm not
weird
troll, like,
paranormal thing going on in his house,
anything.
bro. All right, go ahead. Go. Just look at the top left corner. There's gonna be
Somebody
weird
saying a woodpecker. God.
It did sound like a woodpecker.
It is. It sounds like a woodpecker. It's like.
Really? Okay, I'll restart my computer.
No, don't. It's fine. Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying I hadn't restarted it in like years, but
In years, damn.
No, I'm kidding. But to be honest with you, like it's kind of tough. Shoot, I don't lost my point. We talk about who now? You done threw me off with a woodpecker.
We're talking about because I said that I think that he has to find his way to work with guys with high ceilings, and you're saying that makes your point because you think that then target young guys who have kind of like who are like veteran. They think they play and think like veterans already.
No, well, I mean, getting a veteran could mean De'Aaron Fox for like here, or even Alonzo Ball. Like they both are veterans technically.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Because they know where they are and they know their roles. And
I forget
they're not
he's
gonna go
25, right?
I do not want Lonzo Ball, man.
I don't either, but like it just goes to stand that they're older players. It's treating those two picks to get an older player that knows how to do their job or know their role. They're not gonna go beyond it. Like Lonzo Ball is not gonna try something amazing every night and turn the ball over.
Right.
But LaMelo would have, because he's that kind of player. He likes to try it, So it's different. It's. I just feel like if we go to the draft, it's gonna be like a Davion Mitchell, stuff like that. Like it's gonna be guys that've been around, and that Tibbs thinks he could trust because they've been coached up a lot.
No, that's fair enough. I think, and there are a few of them in this draft, man, even late. You got the Jared Butlers.
Davion Mitchell got a chip on his shoulder because of what Guillermo and Stay were saying
No.
on Twitter.
No.
Because he liked their comments on Twitter when they were saying that he was
I ain't
short.
gonna let you do that. I ain't gonna let you.
It's funny he actually saw that.
Hell no, it's all right. So I put up the video for Davion Mitchell's scout breakdown that I did on him on Twitter and on his thread, and people are like, oh, I'm gonna check him out. This guy suits a State of New York podcast. He's the one that said, yo, I don't want no 22-year-old blah blah. He's nice, blah blah blah. And Davion Mitchell liked it, and I'm like, oh crap, but he didn't acknowledge me putting out the video. He just liked anything that hated on him.
He just liked it too. I can find it right now because he.
So Davion Mitchell is all about, I don't want no friends. I don't want no niceties. I don't want none of that.
Yeah, it's right here.
He just wants all the smoke. Go ahead, Hadouken, say it.
Yeah, someone said he has in the thread lack of size. In fact, he's gonna be 23 by the time he's drafted. Could have him slip. I still love his game. And Stay said, I'm a tune in, just not interested in 22-year-olds. He liked those comments.
And he liked those. He didn't like me putting out there. He didn't like me. He didn't like anything I said. He just likes a straight up hate, which I actually like in the sense of like I like people just use negative energy and turn good with it.
But
yeah, it's funny. It's such a random. It's a random because like his name wasn't even popped up until he had to go through the thread. It's crazy.
It was so weird. I was like, yo, people like, yo, Davion Mitchell responded. I'm like, wait, what? I ain't gonna lie. I kind of got a little bit geeked because I actually like Davion Mitchell's game.
Yeah, we definitely need to get someone like.
You know what the Knicks will get, and he reminds me of him a little bit. Reminds me of Kyle Lowry, and I might do a video on him. Miles Bridges. Miles
Bridges.
Miles McBride from West Virginia. Miles McBride from Virginia.
I was about to say McBridges.
No, I said sorry.
I haven't really watched him too much, but I've seen his highlights before. I don't really know his game too much.
What's the name?
He reminds me of like a poor man Kyle Lowry. He's like a tough. He could post up a little bit. He's tough. He could shoot. So he's not pretty. He's not flashy. He's not like the quickest or anything, but he's a tough, heady guard. West Virginia.
What's his full name?
And he actually bodied Davion Mitchell, not body, but he had him in a post and he just kept backing him down. Davion Mitchell's a strong dude, and he just back him down the post and just put it up. So
He's a build like 6'2". I think he's like more. He looks like 6'1". He's
like
like
Kyle Lowry.
yeah, he's
Just
like
like Kyle Lowry.
yeah.
Bulldog type of player,
What's
smart.
his full
and
name though, so I can search it up.
Miles Bridges. Oh, sorry.
Miles
Wow.
Bridges.
Miles
Yeah,
McBride. Miles McBride. West Virginia. Miles
Stuck on
McBride.
your brain.
Sorry, man. Not first of all, because you make it. Yeah. My guy, Mikal Bridges, is better than Miles Bridges anyway. So y'all can do all
That's
that. Oh, I
fine.
would,
Either one of them would have been fine
know.
for me, but we got stuck with Knox.
anybody? Oh my gosh.
I
I'm gonna
can't
go.
stand the fact that we drafted Knox. Like,
Oh,
there's no
go ahead.
Knox is my version of Frank to Charles B. Like, I can't justify the Knox pick. Like, how could we justify that?
No,
I've tried many times. I can't justify Knox.
we don't.
We could play Frank quickly, RJ. Every pick that we have, we could play them, except of course Iggy.
Well,
just-
put it like this, Iggy.
Mitch.
They're kind of like these guys come to the Knicks and they have their I'm in China moments because literally after he got traded around, he said himself he started working on his game. Why couldn't you work on your game when you were here? Like Iggy that I'm talking about because then he went off to the Magic, had a few 14 point, 16.
Yeah, he did good last game too, but it's like I
Yeah,
like
but
RJ
that's a
Hampton
bad-
has been good too.
There's also a
even though
bad
they're
team,
bad.
so he's probably no pressure, but still,
Yeah, I don't care about Iggy, but it's just like even not like please let's just justify the Knox pick, man. I can't see it.
I know
not.
you were saying the MPJ thing, but like I just want an MPJ in that draft, or just MPJ. That was the only person because I watched him like years before, and like you know how they have like the high school mixtapes.
Yeah,
I used to watch all of that, so I knew like all the players from the last few drafts. But I used to watch him all the time, and I wanted to pick him up. That was the only person. I didn't know who Knox was, but I was willing to take that because you see how the Nuggets sat him for a year. We could have still gotten a top
Exactly.
3 pick. We
But
could have
you
still
know
had
what?
RJ.
I get scared with players like that. Remember Jonathan Bender for the Indiana Pacers, and he had all those issues and never stayed healthy.
Bender,
No,
yeah.
and he was supposed to be a beast. It's just when he has a genetic debilitate, like bad genes, where his sister literally is in a walker or something like that because her joints are. His brother had 4 ACL. Like when you see that, I could understand why the Knicks stayed away from. I understand. I get
especially remember Porzingis was hurt too, so you couldn't go into the season 2 draft picks hurt, having to pay on Porzingis the next year. I understand it. I just
And he had two. Wait, he only played 2 games, right, or something like that, right?
who
At not LSU.
MSU, Missouri State.
Yes, and he only played 2 games, right?
Yeah, like 2 games.
Yeah, so it's tough. But then you again, Macabre, like this is what I don't like is like you had a guy that even if he didn't have the highest, that team just needed talent in the right spaces. And Macabre Bridges, winning pedigree, came from Villanova, well coached.
My thing was okay, and again too, like the Knicks, for as many times we've been connected to Villanova, we never take their players. We could have taken Sadiq Bey this year too.
Oh, please don't get started with that. That's who I wanted. That's who I wanted. Please don't get started with that.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like we are connected to all these guys, but we just never take them. I don't
He
get
would have
it.
fit that 3 spot so perfectly.
Yeah,
That next to RJ for that 3 because he's a sharpshooter basically, and he could
Playing
still
up
go
close
at the
a little
rim.
He would have been a great backup to Bullock. Like
Yeah, a backup or starter, whatever. If he got into a good point, was
Sim loves Sadiq Bey. Holy
I
he
shit.
went
do too.
19th, right? I think he went. Yeah, he
Somewhere
went
around there.
19th and got traded to the
Somewhere
Nets
around there.
with the and it was the Luke Kennard. It was weird. Some
Who
trade.
originally drafted? Was it Clip?
The Nets.
No, the Nets drafted?
Yeah, but they traded for Landry.
Oh, then
Sham-
Shamet from Clippers.
I don't know how
Yeah.
it worked. It was like Luke Kennard and Shamek. It was a three-way trade.
Then Kennard got the bag from the Clippers and he comes off the freaking bench. That's
I'm
pretty
watching
something.
McBride right now. He could shoot. He's athletic. I haven't seen too much playmaking in this one though, but
Yeah, watch some more. Like he it's just not. It's not sexy. It's not pretty. But you always look up, and then when a Kyle Lowry gets drafted, because Kyle Lowry was his 2nd rounder, right, for Houston.
yeah, he was late. Then he got traded twice, didn't he?
Yeah, he got
He got traded twice until he finally landed on the
And
Raptors.
those are the guys you're gonna have to, because people say and say BJ Boston, but I put money on Miles McBride would probably have a greater impact for a team that's ascending early on than a BJ Boston who needs a lot of development. Like he had probably some of the, I don't know what the hell they're doing with UK, but Kenny Payne was definitely probably the real coach of that team. I watched UK this year; they were trash, and
I didn't watch
their
them this
recruiting
year.
too. Their recruiting too was bad this year. They had no shooters. They couldn't space the floor, nothing. But yo, guys, I'm about to be out. I will be here at 8 p.m. So join me if you can. Suit to Jason in the building. Suit to Sparks 2718. Suit to BJ Boogie, who I missed. Ethan Severing, salute. Two to you guys, White Falcon, salute to you guys, man. Keem Lowe, Chris Schwartz said, Ayo Desamo. I like Ayo Desamo, but people don't like him. He's a developmental prospect as well, too, but he can shoot.
Hinton was joining just now.
Hinton's joining. What the fuck? Yo, Hinton. This guy, now Hinton walking around the street. Now he wants to join, bro, as we're about to leave, bro. Hinton, can you come on at 8 tonight, bro?
I'll see because I don't. That game is on TV.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't think that game is on TV.
Sorry, we can't bootleg it.
Hold up, what? I've got League Pass and all that. No. That's stupid.
If you have League Pass, yeah, you could watch it.
Yeah, if you got League Pass, you should be able to.
Yeah, I gotta wait to watch it. So
I can't. Yeah, I can't watch it, so I don't have League Pass.
Yeah, it's in the chat. What a way to.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, if please get your VPN games up. You know what I'm saying? MLS.
No VPNs around here.
You don't even need one for it, really.
Yeah. Please, because I gotta call this game. I gotta call this game. I have to. This is.
That game is important.
Yeah, you know I'm watching this game, bro. I'm praying that I'm a Bucks fan today. That's all I gotta say.
Yes,
I'm about to change my avatar and everything to Bucks.
Giannis is one of the greatest players of all time, man. Giannis, please, and you're Nigerian too. Come on, let's. Greek. Don't talk about Greek crap.
He gotta drop like at least 40. He gotta go crazy. There's no way he goes crazy on the Nets and all these other teams, but doesn't go crazy on the Heat. I swear, if the Sixers and Bucks just lose back to back to them, I don't even know what to say.
And the Heat are getting hot. No pun intended, like late, bro. The way they played the Sixers, man.
It's annoying. It's so annoying. And Embiid was playing trash that game too. Like it was just like.
And Nick G made the point a while ago how they're using Tyler Hero as more of a guard. You're talking about how UK.
Nah, that was color blocks. That's color blocks.
That was color blocks. I'm sorry about that. Suit to Coach color blocks.
Yeah, that was Coach color blocks.
But yeah, it's annoying how like Tyler Heroes now come off the bench. Like it's actually like when everybody thought like, oh, he's having a bad year or whatever, and it's like now he's actually.
The past two games he's been past few he's actually been doing better.
Yeah, it's like I've seen like the game logs were like 24 points here, 12, 11, and 22 and 20.
It's so random.
Go.
The team is so annoying. I hate
the right time.
I hate their team. I don't know. They just piss me off now. I don't like the Heat now.
Yeah, it's disgusting. But guys, hit the like, subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, we'll be here. Suit to J Money, by the way, said I watch every UK game. If you think Knox was developmental, Boston's scary in terms of mentality needs for development. I agree. I don't think he's as bad as Knox, but he got probably way less attention and development than Knox because that team, him, rest in peace, Terrence Clark, he got hurt. Isaiah Jackson, Askew, who's a starting point guard and got benched. Like, bro, that UK team was trash, and the coaching trash, man. Where's the link for the game? Guys, handle that amongst yourselves, but guys, be here at 8. I'm about to be out. Any last final thoughts before you head out? I gotta go to the gym. I'm getting fat.
Nah, Heat by 23. So I mean, not Heat. Oh
yeah, whoa!
Oh no! I just
the Bucks in 20. Bucks by 15.
Bucks by 23.
Yo,
Giannis is having 37-point triple double. Let's go.
But let me ask this real quick. So they could still get into second. If they get into second,
they gotta win both games to get into second now. Because the Nets just won and they have the tiebreaker over the Nets, so they would have to They would have to win both games, and the Nets will have to lose tomorrow.
So they are
who's in seventh right now. Celtics are in seventh.
Yeah, they're gonna stay in 7-2 because they just won.
So
there's no way they fall.
So guys, the Nets right now have the Celtics. All
right, peace out, Nick.
Peace.
All right, see you, Nick.
So the Hornets and Wizards and Pacers are all like stuck together right now. They all got 1 game left.
Oh wait, yeah. So they do have incentive because right now. All right, hold on. Let me refresh this. Hopefully,
Yeah, the Charlotte, Washington, Indiana all have 33 wins and they have 1 game left.
so the Bucks would want to win because they want to at least get whoever's at Hornets or the Celtics. They don't want to play the Heat, so they want to get out that. So there's incentive for them. There's great incentive for them.
Oh
to
yeah,
play
there's
tonight.
incentive for them to win this one.
They
Yeah, they
don't
will
wanna
be
stay that
playing the
good.
Heat.
Let's go.
Oh, that's
Let's-
they don't want that. They don't want that
Let's go, man.
again.
But guys, I will see you guys at 8 if you guys could join. Peace, God bless you guys, man. We out here, man.
All right, peace out.
See you guys. Peace.